And let go. All right, welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday. It is St. Patty's Day. Do I celebrate? No, but am I celebrating? Yes.
Things change.
Just gonna be honest with you. All right, do not expect much from me tonight. I don't know how this is gonna go. I don't even know how long we're even gonna be here for. It might just be for a good time and not a long time. You never know. With that being said, welcome into the Erica Effect. I am Erica Shantae. All right, I will be hosting this juke joint tonight, and I want to thank you all so very much for being here, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. So with that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things tonight. Let's make sure that we are tapping that screen. We're sharing the live. We're reposting. We're knocking out these gift goals. Shout out to y'all. Thank you so much to Tiki Talks. Hey, Peaches, I see you. Also, thank you again for being here. I can't say that enough. I might get emotional, guys. But with that being said, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, hi tubers, you can send a super chat. Please, guys, know and understand that everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, y'all, let's talk to the Trump supporters. Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. You shouldn't be afraid. You have so much to be proud of. Like, dude said no more wars. Now look at us. We in a war. Dude said cheaper gas prices. Look at gas up over 70 cents. What? He is doing all of the things that he told you he was going to do, right? So by all means, get up in the box, request up, and let's have a conversation. I'll be opening up the phone lines in a few minutes, likely. It depends on how TikTok goes. But with that being said, Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Shout out to Hector. All right, let me see here. I like this part of the song. She step in the room. I like this song. Y'all like this song? I like this song a lot. You got any Trump supporters? Nope. It's scary. I guess we're going to be going over some news because Trump supporters are scaredy cats. I can say scaredy cats. I'm sure I can say scaredy cats. Hey. Alrighty then. Okay. Boom. There we go. All right. Let's get this juke joint started. Okie dokie, guys. So I was going through the news. All right. And one thing that caught my eye yesterday, speaking of eyes, I have to get used to contacts. They can get super dry, I think. So I might do the drops. But with that being said, I was going through the news yesterday and I saw something that was funny as hell. I saw that Donald Trump said that he spoke to a president, and this president told him that he too wanted to bomb Iran. Yet, do we know how many living presidents there are, guys? Somebody put the number in the chat. Let me see if we know how many living presidents there are. I don't see no numbers yet. No, how many living presidents? Yes, Green, you got it. It is 5 living presidents, all right? It is Trump, Biden, Obama, Bush Jr., and Clinton. All right, that's 5 presidents. So with that being said, the other 4 presidents, all right, so those that aren't Trump, have all basically come out and said, won't me. He ain't talk to me. I don't know what he's talking about, right? I don't know that man. All right, they was like, sorry to that man. I don't know him. So we are wondering, who the hell is Trump talking about? Did I just drop the good phone? Oh, I dropped my mouse. I said, oh my God, no, that is so bad. That sounded loud too, like it broke. Okay, but no. So with that being said, we're like, who did he talk to? Did he talk to the 45th president of the United States of America? Because he definitely didn't talk to 44 or 43 or 42. All right, he definitely didn't talk to 46. So who he talked to? And you know what, in my mind, I was like, you know what, Donald Trump is going to be like, you know what, I didn't say that it was the president of the United States. I just said that it was a president. And, you know, it could have been the president of, you know, Motorola or Sony or something like that. It couldn't have been, you know, didn't say that it had to be a president of the United States, just the president. Maybe it was the president of Cuba or Puerto Rico. I don't know, but, you know, I just said a president. Yeah, so, like, he's an idiot. Trump's stupid. All right. It's like, I know you guys hate this. I don't like him either. But CNN is reporting that he didn't talk to no presidents, and so is NBC News. I fucks with NBC News. All right. So there's that. He ain't talk to nobody. He just making up stories. That's what he doing, because that's what he does. Also, another thing that Donald Trump took it upon himself to be is extremely friggin' ableist. For some reason or another, Donald Trump took it upon himself to be a piece of poo, as usual. We don't know why, but he literally had the most vile thing to say about Gavin Newsom. All right. Every time I talk about Newsom, I have to clarify, I don't fuck with Newsom. All right. But at the same time, you don't get to be ableist. Okay. I mean, it's not something that you get to do. So this is what he had to say about Gavin Newsom and the fact that Gavin Newsom lives with dyslexia because he's a piece of poop. Let me make sure the volume's on. There we go.
Newsom has admitted that he has learning disabilities. Honestly, I'm all for people with learning disabilities, but not for my president. I think a president should not have learning disabilities, okay? And I know it's highly controversial to say such a horrible thing. The President of the United States, Gavin Newsom, admitted that he has learning disabilities, dyslexia. Everything about him is dumb.
This dude's a piece of shit.
Do you want to see someone?
Like, seriously, he's a piece of poop. Piece of poop. But that's who you all voted for. Like, seriously, that's who you voted for. He's ableist as fuck. We already know that he believes in eugenics, so there's that part. Donald Trump is just simply not a good person. I understand, like, no one is expecting perfection because there's no such thing as perfection. But when it comes to Donald Trump, he's simply just a deplorable person. Like, Trump is that guy that you avoid at work. You know, like when you see that guy, that one guy coming, you know, he's coming down the hall. He talks too much. He kind of smells. That's him pooping in his diaper, guys. He's pooping in his diaper. All right. Like, he kind of smells. He's a little weird, like super weird. And he just says the most outrageous shit. And you're just like, you know what? Not today. Not today. I'm not doing it today. No. That's Donald Trump. That's Donald Trump. Donald Trump is the guy when you're in the grocery store line, like the line at checkout. Donald Trump is the guy who like strikes up a conversation with you about like how much he hates his ex-wife. and how much he hates his mom. And you're just like, bro, all I did was say, hey, thank you for giving me the little separator. I didn't ask you for all of that. Jeez, that's Donald Trump. That's Donald Trump. It's fucking weird. Just the weird. Donald Trump is the guy that when he walks like onto an elevator, you get uneasy. You're like, his aura, his energy is off. Something's afoot. Something nefarious is afoot here. That's Donald Trump. That's Diaper Don DeConnie, whatever you want to call him. That's him. But yeah, I don't like that dude. He's just gross. Let's see what Mary, I think Marvin? Is Marvin. Since you're requesting to unmute, Marvin, are you a Trump supporter? Marvin going once.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come up.
It's okay, love. Thank you for being here. You have a great night.
Okay, you too.
All right. Thank you. All right, guys. Oh, did I drop myself? Damn, he dropped fast, so I ended up dropping myself. Anywho, let me bring myself back up. Hey, me. Okay. All right. So there's that. What's this here? Okay. Sorry, I was reading something about Tickfinity there. So there we go. Okay, guys. All right. And since I brought the backup, that make me laugh. As long as I laugh, everything is well in the world. I just want to let you all know that. Hey, Joey. All right. So make sure you guys are following the backup down here. That's the purple one. Also, take a look in the left-hand corner of your screen. Is this way? Left-hand corner of your screen. If you're not following me, make sure you do and tap follow, and then send your daily heart me. All right. I'm trying to tell y'all, we run a super duper professional juke joint around here. Like, I think I'm the most professional host on TikTok by any stretch of the imagination. Just in my imagination. That's it. All right. Chat, do me a huge favor. Yes, Joey. Yes, even you. I am super duper professional. All right. All right. So with that being said, guys, I need you to do me a favor. All right. Put your favorite hashtags in the chat. Let's go ahead and do that. You know my favorite hashtag. All right. If you know mine, drop it. All right. If you don't know mine, then you will soon find out. Just pay attention. With that being said, drop some Trump 2028, Barron 2032. What else can we do? Some Cabela's, some Bass Pro Shop, some fishing, some hunting. All right. They did it for the Nussy. Shout out to Shauna. Okay, do all the good things, guys. All of the good things. Conservative works also. All right, let's do that. All right, if you keep asking about this shirt, this is from The Last Cookout. The Last Cookout, that is my friend Liv's line, Live to Be Great. All right, you can visit The Last Cookout. I don't have to say the full domain. Context clues. All right, The Last Cookout, and you can get yourself a Dump Trump shirt. Liv and I actually came up with the idea for this shirt on live on this platform here. It was hilarious. Liv was talking to someone and was like, you voted for Dookie. You like getting shitted on. And I was like, what? Yes, Erica, they voted for Dookie. And I was like, Liv, what? Huh? Dookie, Erica, Dookie. I was like, Dookie, Liv, Dookie Donnie. And then boom, Liv was like, you like this shirt? And I was like, hell yeah, I like that shirt. I want one. And then I got one. Boom. There we go. So dump Trump. I like this shirt. It's one of my favorites. So yeah, The Last Cookout. That's how this shirt came to be. All right. That was story time. Okay. With that being said, let's get back into this news. Another thing that is happening, guys, is that our allies say, I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you. You little bitch, I ain't fucking with you. That's what they said, though. That is what they said. They really said that. Like, Macron was like, I ain't fucking with you. We don't know what you doing. So there's that. Audio's not synced. I don't know what's happening. I can't do anything about it. What do I do? Joey, help. I'm having way too much fun to stop now. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having
You little
a
dumb,
ball.
I ain't fucking with you.
I know that's right.
Yeah, it might be. How's your upload speed?
My
It could
upload.
be.
Let me test it. It
Is it
looks
giving you like a good status or?
I look fine. But I don't know. Let me see. How do you test
Okay,
it when you're in the thingy? I can't remember
so
how
are
to
you
test it.
Windows or Mac?
PC. Yeah, Windows.
Okay, cool. So like you see where at the top where it tells you your diamonds and all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
If you go to the top of that, you can hover your mouse over it, and it should pop out a bar that says like your connection, if it's good, your latency.
Oh, like your live quality?
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
And you look perfectly fine while I'm on the panel.
Uh-huh.
So it probably definitely is like on TikToks, and it should be fine in the next couple of minutes.
Okay, yeah, because I'm connected and all that jazz. And I have good upload speed and all that too. So,
Oh, then yeah, then it should autocorrect itself. You'll be fine. It's just somebody pointed out, and I hate him for doing so because now I can't unnotice it.
wow,
But you're
fudgesicles.
totally fine here.
Now
So
I'm gonna
it should
be
fix
like,
itself.
fudge. Let me do the testy thingy. I can test it. There's like a site that you can use tests what you do internet speed. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do a speed test, and it'll take you to the actual website, the whatever it's called.
Go. Let's see. What is our internet speed looking like? Trump supporters request up. You're the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. All right. I don't bite all the time. Most of the time. Get in the box. Request up. Thank you. I'm about to turn the YouTube line on. All right, so Joey, it says the download speed is 946.02. I don't know what that means, and it's testing. That's I guess megabytes per second.
Yeah, you have a gigabit internet. What's gonna matter is your upload. Your upload is probably gonna be a third of that, or like, sorry, 2/3 of that.
Oh, my upload
But
speed is 885.13 megabytes per second.
yeah, are you on Studio or are you using the other beautiful software?
I'm using Studio.
Okay, then yeah, that usually gets capped as well. But I'm telling you, you should be fine. I'm pretty sure the chat's saying you're fine. So it was just TikTok catching up to you.
Oh, okay, all right, cool beans.
But
Thank you,
okay,
Joey.
yeah, bye.
All right, bye. Guys, follow Joy. He's awesome, and he also eat bananas on live. All right, I don't know why I did that. I don't know. And he dances, guys. He dances too. I just want to let you all know that, ladies, he dances. Okay, with that being said, hi Joshua. Are you a Trump supporter? Joshua, I sent you a request to unmute. Lisa, get in a box with your scary eyes.
Hello?
Hi Joshua. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 35.
All right, great. All right. So Joshua, why are you still supporting Trump?
I feel like they just do they say they
Do you have a
start a lot
cold?
yeah.
You want to
Sick.
go take a moment and blow your nose?
Oh, is it bad?
It's that bad, yeah. I ain't gonna be able to. Have you heard of Vicks?
I don't have any.
We about to get you some Vicks, baby. I'm gonna put you on mute while you do it though. I don't want to hear it. Hi, Lisa. Have we spoken? Have we spoken to each other before? Lisa, send your request to unmute. Have we spoken with each other before?
Yeah, we have Erica. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Okay. Why would you say that I'm never neutral? What am I supposed to be neutral about?
Because you're not. I remember the last time that we spoke.
Mm-hmm.
You asked me who I voted for. Of course, I told you Trump. You asked me why, and I talked about immigration. And then I asked you, do you lock your doors at night? And you said sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
And that's the truth.
Do you remember that conversation?
It's all coming back to me now, Celine Dion style.
Okay. So do you still lock your doors at night?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
So what makes you not lock your doors at night?
I forget.
Oh, now you forget.
That's what I said the last time. You didn't want to accept
Okay.
it.
Well,
So my question
you
for
said
you
you
would
forgot
then
the
be,
last time Do you know now why you lock your doors at
No,
night?
no, 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 no. No, the answer to your question
Because you don't
is
want
sometimes I
unwanted people in your
forget.
home, right?
I said sometimes I
You don't
forget
want
to do
unwanted
so.
people in your home, correct?
Well, I think that'll be for
Same thing
anyone,
as
but
this
that doesn't
country.
apply
We
to
don't
the
want
United
unwanted
States.
people in the country.
Ma'am, the United States, all right, is not private property. The United States is public land.
Ma'am, we're
That's
not.
why it says
Oh
open to
my
the public because it's not
gosh. Here we
private
go.
land. I
So
don't. I
you don't
think.
lock your doors at night?
Lisa. I'm not doing this tonight. I need you to calm down and actually be able to engage in a conversation and allow me to finish an actual thought. If you don't allow me to finish a thought, then we can't engage in a conversation. All right. So with that being said, the United States of America is public land. It is not private property. There is a complete and total difference between the two. So, I mean, public and private would be the distinguishing features there. So, your analogy, your metaphor, whatever it is, it don't make sense. It's not equivalent. It's a false equivalency, is what it is. You can come off mute now and respond. It's quiet in here. It's quiet in here. It's so very quiet in here. Boom, boom. It's quiet in here. Lisa, I sent you an invite to room, like unmute. Why is your camera on? Don't nobody want to see that shit. Turn your camera off. Matter of fact, Josh, get out of here. You turned your camera on without permission. I don't like that. Go ahead, Lisa. The floor is yours. Okie dokie. Sent in another invite.
You don't lock your doors at night?
Oh my.
And you're a single black mother with a young child? You don't lock
Oh
your doors at
my
night?
God. Can we get any more circular with this conversation,
You
ma'am?
know,
Please
you're
move
evading
on.
my
What is
question.
your
You are
point?
a single mother with a
Ma'am,
young
your point
black
has already
king
been
in your home,
disproven. Can
and
you,
you
for the
don't
love
lock
of
your
God,
doors at
move
night?
on? Lisa,
You don't lock your doors at night?
Lisa, are you able to
Exactly.
move on?
You are so
You
one-sided. It is so
cannot move
sad.
on to save your life. You have no
I'm
point.
asking you a
You're
question.
showing your lack of like critical thinking skills. All right, can you
Critical
please tell me? Can
thinking.
you
You're a
tell me the
mother.
difference
You are a
between
mother. You
private
should have the
property
critical
and
thinking
public
skills, not
property?
me.
Tell
You're
me
a
the
mother.
difference between private
You're a
property and
mother.
public
You are
property.
in a home with your child, and you're
Stupid.
telling me you don't lock.
Shut up, Lisa. Just shush. Shush your dirty mouth. Shush your dirty, filthy mouth, Lisa. Getting on my nerves. You can't make an argument. You can't tell us the difference between public and private property. Public means belonging to the people. It is open. Private means belonging to the individual. You ain't talking about nothing. Like Big Crit says, you niggas ain't talking about nothing. Ain't talking about nothing. So you gonna stay on mute, just shushies. Moving on. Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up. It's TikTok hour. All right. Let's talk to Trump supporters. Trump supporters, you're the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. So only request up if you are, in fact, a Trump supporter. There's that. Appreciate you. Guys, keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing a lot. Let's keep doing all the good things. Let's go ahead and knock out the high bears. It looks like we have, I'm doing the math on my fingers. We have 74 of those left to go. So let's knock those out. All right. I appreciate you all. Also, guys, keep tapping that screen. Let's get the likes up to 100,000 likes. All right. It is 578 people over here on the TikToks. Act like you want to be here because your engagement is my encouragement. All right. With that being said, guys, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. I want to thank you all so very much in advance because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, with that being said, we're joined by JR. Hi, JR. Are you a Trump supporter? JR, I'm going to send you a request to unmute. Lisa, it's not your turn. Behave yourself. Thank you. Appreciate you, ma'am.
Yo, what up?
Hi, JR. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, and for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
40.
40? Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
National security.
National security? Expound, please.
I think he's doing things to protect America and its citizens.
Like what? Like what? Like what?
Do you watch the news?
I do watch the news. That's why I'm asking you. Like what?
Greenland,
Greenland? He hasn't talked about
Iran,
Greenland in over a month. Iran was of no
Iran.
imminent threat to the United States of America. Go on.
How do you know that?
How do I know that? Oh, I do know that because our
Father agrees
counterterrorism
racist as fuck.
shushies, lady.
Jeez.
Like, good grief, we're trying to engage in an adult conversation here. All right. I'm the one that is celebrating St. Patty's Day today. All right. You're supposed to be all good and sober. Behave yourself, okay? As I was saying, all
You're
right.
not even Irish. You're black.
Shush up. Good grief. So, what was I saying? Oh, in regards to no imminent threat, the reason that we know so is because our counterterrorism director actually resigned today. What's his name? Joe. What's his name again? I just forgot his name that quick, but it's Joe.
I don't know. I didn't hear that.
You didn't hear about the. Really? You didn't hear that?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll show it to you, and then we're gonna read it out loud for the class. Okay. All right, Maz, keep this one, the one with the cat or whatever in her profile picture, quiet for me, please. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Okay, give me one moment. Joe
Sure, bye.
resign. There we go. Yeah, Joe Kent is his name. Joe Kent.
You don't like me. I call you out on your bullshit, bitch.
Oh, your mama. Like, what do you want me to say to that? You want me
Okay,
to
so
engage
expand
you?
with
You do
Joe
understand that,
Kent.
like, engaging with you is literally beneath me
You don't
because
like.
you're not smart. You're not smart. If you were smart, it'd be different. But you're not smart.
If
So
you
it
were
really
smart,
doesn't
you
matter.
take care of your
So
son and
there's
get the
that
fuck
part.
off.
Chill out, Lisa. It's okay, I promise. It's okay. It's gonna be all right. So Joe Kent released his resignation letter today. Again, he was the director of counterterrorism. Okay, that means that he would be the person who would be aware if the U.S. did in fact have any type of threat directed towards it from an outside source, especially in regards to terrorism. Here's what he said. He said, after much reflection, I have decided to resign from my position as director of the National Counterterrorism Center effective today. I cannot, in good conscience, support the ongoing war in Iran. Iran poses no imminent threat to our nation, and it is clear that we started this war due to pressure from Israel and its powerful American lobby. That is what he said. All right. There is
So
more.
what about the 30 or 40,000 citizens they killed that were protesters?
Since when do you care about people dying?
Who doesn't? It's life.
Who doesn't?
It's a life.
That's
Yeah.
She's
you
so
say who
clueless.
doesn't? That's life, or who doesn't? It. What
No,
did you say?
no. Life is precious. Why wouldn't you care?
I'm so sorry. So if that means that you have to care about the people, the upwards of 60 people who have died in ICE detention under the Trump administration thus far, right?
Yes.
You do care about those? Okay, so if you
Yep.
care about those, then why is it that you're still supporting the Trump administration then? If you care so much about human
Because
life.
legal
Iranian people that died. She's fucking dumb.
immigration is important.
Say that again. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you over a
Legal
squealing rat.
immigration is important.
Legal immigration is important?
Yes.
Legal immigration is important. Oh, okay.
Yes, and
I'm
border
so
protection.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you being serious?
Yeah.
I
What would happen if
I don't feel like being trolled tonight. I might just cuss you
what would
out. So
happen what would happen if everyone just came into America? You think you could have your lifestyle?
if everyone just came into America, could I have my lifestyle? Yeah, I
Yeah,
could.
open borders.
Yeah, I could. We already have open borders. You don't know what open
Mm.
borders are. So there's that part. Now, with that being said, all right, please, please, please
Don't
do
even
not come
bother
up here.
debating
Oh my
us.
gosh, shut up, Lisa. Okay, stop being so darn going childish. You're a grown woman. You're older than I am. Act like it. Okay? Act like your Mima and your papa taught you something. Have some home training. Behave yourself. Thank you. I appreciate you. So does the chat. Right? You come off of mute again, unprompted. I'm gonna start a permaban fund for you. And then you just gonna have to figure it out, okay? Behave
Girl, I
yourself.
don't care.
Oh,
I
there
don't
it
live
goes.
TikTok
All
like you
right,
do,
guys.
broke
So
bitch.
if we want to get rid of Lisa, let's put a price on it. Let's see here. Let's do 150. 150 for Lisa. Permaban. Let's get her up out of the paint. Let's get her out of the paint. That means that
Of course,
Lisa
'cause you're a
is
broke
gonna lose
bitch
her
that
privileges to
makes
come
money
over
off
here and call
TikTok.
me names.
You are
Oh,
dumb
poor
as
little tink
hell.
tink Lisa. Oh, Lisa, you're gonna lose your privileges. You won't be able to come
Work.
over here and call me names no more.
Yeah,
It's
you have
gonna
to
suck to
beg
be
money
you.
off of TikTok. I don't. I work,
Who's
bitch.
begging? Who is begging though? That's the thing. I made a statement. Show them how I be
You
begging,
are
Lisa.
begging.
Lisa, show
You
them
are
how I be
begging.
begging. Go ahead, show them how I be begging, Lisa.
Need money from TikTok. You do.
But show them how I beg, Lisa. What I sound like when I'm begging?
You sit over here and put your Cash App and your Venmo up.
What do I
don't need
sound
to
like?
do that.
Do
I
it.
work. I have
Tell me what it sound like. You don't have to do that. Maj, you don't have to
invested
do
in
that. I want to hear what it sounds like.
You are a broke bitch.
How does it sound? What do I sound like when I be begging? Hmm? You don't want to give the class an
You do have
example?
your Cash App handles available. Bitch, I work. I have a 401k and I'm invested in stock. What do you have? What do you have?
I just
You
want to
sit
know what
on
it sound like
TikTok
when I'm
and spew
begging.
this rhetoric. You don't have
That's
no
all.
fucking lifetime financial long-term
I
goal.
just want to
You
know what
are a
it sounds
broke
like when
ass
I'm
bitch
begging.
that sits on
You
the
cuss too
internet
much. You
and
gotta stop
spews this.
cussing. Like, use TikTok friendly language. All right, pretend you're at church on Sunday. Stop cussing, okay? All right.
What does your
There
portfolio
we
look
go.
like?
Why would I
You
answer
ain't
that
got no
question to you?
portfolio, you broke
You
bitch.
can keep saying that. All right. But ooh, Joey, I like that. My pronouns are Venmo and PayPal. Also have a Zelle. All right. It's everything with Erica, guys. Everything with Erica 9 at
Typical
gmail.com is the
beggar
Zelle. And if
behavior.
you're
I'm
over
not
on the
impressed,
tube,
bitch. I'm
you
not
can send a
impressed.
super
Show me
chat.
your
Thank you all
portfolio.
so very much.
Don't show me your.
Shushies. All right. Chat's going to take care of you in just a moment. All right. So, JR.
Don't show
All
me your
right, so
Cash
the
App.
lead
Show me your
counterterrorism guide
portfolio,
literally
you broke
did say
bitch.
that like the U.S. That Iran, I'm sorry, was of no imminent threat to us. So what I want you to do is I want you to not sit here and pretend that you actually care about human beings when you voted for a person like Donald Trump, because we have to remember that in his very first term, Donald Trump is the same guy, all right, who separated children at the border from their parents and or guardians. This is the same guy who, in his very first term, called African countries, along with Haiti and Ecuador, shithole countries. Is that guy? He's literally that guy. This is the same guy that, when an American citizen was killed by a federal agent, called that citizen a domestic terrorist without any type of evidence whatsoever. I mean, Donald Trump has little care for human life. He's also the same guy that's denying that the U.S. struck a girls' school in Manab, Iran. So there's that too. So let's not pretend
Yeah,
you care about human life.
I still like him.
You still like him? Okay, all right. So why are you supporting the war in Iran?
I told you they killed. I don't remember the
Focus,
numbers if it was
focus.
30 or
Again, I told
40,000
you don't
people.
get to pretend that you care about human life. Choose something different.
They're
J.R. Brown,
terrorists.
just go ahead and drop. This bitch is delusional. Go ahead and mute me.
Excuse me. Shout out to Ashley for the $3.33. I'm rounding it up to $4. All right. Ashley said, didn't know the border had a door and a lock on it. Lisa is an asshat. Yes, she is. She's about as smart as a fucking crayon. Okay, thank you so much, Ashley. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Ashley. Also, shout out to James for the 5. James said, fun fact, Lisa's real name is Karen. Yes, it is, and I'm pretty sure she has the haircut to prove it. Also, shout out to Joey. Hey, Joey. Joey sent 10 and said, I ain't called Lisa names, but feel free to add whatever you want, Erica. All right, you
What
silly
you say?
baboons
Y'all don't make
ass.
or break
Oh my
me.
God, I might catch one
I live
tonight,
a
y'all.
great life.
You
Well, y'all are
baboon.
fucking
You
miserable.
live a
The
great
fuck?
life, but you over here harassing me for what reason, Lisa? You over
I
here
don't
harassing me. You weird.
off of
You're
TikTok,
peculiar.
bitch. I don't need
You're
you.
peculiar. Okay, then leave.
I got money,
If you
bro.
okay,
You
leave.
don't.
Okay, you got it.
And
Drop
you
some
are a
hearts in the
single
chat,
mother
guys. Drop some hearts in the
raising
chat
a
for
young
Joey,
son
for
with your dumbass
Ashley, and
rhetoric,
for
bitch.
James. Thank you all so very much. All right, that means we're at $19 out of the 150. 19 out of the 150. Somebody do the math for me. Is that 131? Yep, that'll be 131 left in our goal to get Lisa
19
the
fucking
fuck out.
dollars.
Get rid
Oh
of her.
wow, bitch.
There we go. We're
I
gonna get
made
rid
that.
of her. Yeah, there we go. So, anywho, so JR, do you want to respond to anything that it is that I said? I know Lisa keeps
Well, I
interrupting
just
you, but she's
yeah.
a mess.
So you care about the ICE and the children in detention separated from their parents, but you don't care about 40,000 protesters.
You just said 30,000. Now it's 40. Wow.
I said 30 or 40. I don't know.
Why does the number keep going
I
up?
don't
It's
write
kind of
it
like how you
down.
guys do the border. At one moment it's 8 million, then all of a sudden it's 11 million, then
You're
14
poking
million,
holes
then
all
20
over my
million.
argument,
Your
Erica.
argument sucks. That's why I need you to do better.
No, you
Lock
want to have
in,
your
bro.
cake and
Lock
eat it
in.
too.
Lock in, though. For real, lock in. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. You can do it.
No, what I mean, what
Do
you
this.
don't care about 40,000 people?
Oh, now it's still 40,000? Not
Yeah,
30,000
I'm sticking
anymore?
with that one.
You're sticking with
Yeah.
40,000? Yeah, no, the actual number is more so around 7,000. But there's that. But either way it works out, the loss of a life is actually tragic. And none of these are mutually exclusive. I can care about both of them. All right. What you should be focusing on is the fact that the United States of America feel that it is its duty for some reason or another to stick its nose and intervene in other people's governments. Okay, we already see that American interventionism does not work. Can you list a time? Can you list a time when American interventionism has actually worked?
Yeah,
Tell me.
all the time.
All the time. Name a
Any
country.
invasion. Yeah, Iraq is one.
Iraq is not one. I need you to stop the
Yeah.
cap. Lies.
Yes.
Lies you tell.
They have a democracy now with voting. People are voting.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Iraq is still war torn, so there's that.
I'm not paying attention to
What
comments, so
about
stop.
what about Venezuela?
No. Venezuela, no. Why did Donald Trump say that he was going into Venezuela?
Well, they said because of drugs, but it was because Russia was
The next 3 years, girl, get over it.
Russia was trying to set up missiles that would be able to reach you.
No, they weren't. You have no evidence of that whatsoever.
Yes, they were.
Okay, where'd you read that at then? Because you
It's
don't
all
get to
over.
spread misinformation.
It was national
It's
security.
not all over. Where did you
Yeah.
read it at?
This is probably like a month ago, whatever.
Go find
It was all over.
Go find it. All right, shout out to, let me make sure here. Shout out to Snake Pilskin for the $20 super chat. Snake said, love your content. Well, I love you. So thank you so very much, Snake. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors thus far. All right, if I'm doing my math right, that makes it at $39.
Oh,
okay.
here she goes.
So there we go.
And all her
Let's see
fucking
here.
dumbass followers for sending money because she's broken.
There we go. You talk too much. Why are you so hateful?
Girl, my money, baby. I don't need to do none of this.
Just,
Did you hear about the Cuban Missile Crisis?
There's no Cuban Missile Crisis. That was in 1962.
Yeah, it's same scenario. That's why they're interested in Cuba now. They're protecting the hemisphere to keep you safe.
Okay. First things first is there is absolutely no threat of Russia placing missiles in
No MAGA
Venezuela nor
supporters
in
come up
Cuba.
here
So there's
Do
that
you
part.
do you do
So
you
I need you
really
to
think
understand
that
that.
Trump is making these decisions, or it's people that are a lot smarter than him that are making the decisions? You think it's Trump?
It's definitely not Trump. He's not that bright. Donald
Yeah,
Trump
he's
is a
not, but he's
bully.
got all the
Trump is a
information.
bully.
He's
No, actually,
making
he
tough
doesn't have all of the
decisions.
information. Okay, so let's bring back the letter, perhaps, and that might help you. So let's bring back the letter. And let's read
If
what the
Kamala turned
counterterrorism director also said in regards
she
to
feels
the
spy.
information that Donald Trump has been receiving. So
Why
let
do you
me pull it
treat
up
that like the
here.
gospel? Why do you
It's not
believe
the
that?
gospel. It's because Joe Kent, despite his faults, all right, he is an 11-year Green Beret. He's never had anything in regards to his military service question. No attacks on his service. Doing anything unlawful.
If
Or
Kamala
doing
turned
anything
Republican,
inhumane.
this
So I'm
happened.
gonna
Vote
believe him
Kamala.
before I believe Donald Trump, because Donald Trump is known to lie. Donald Trump told over 30,000 lies in his first term alone, and that was chronicled by many different media agencies, including the Washington Post, who actually keeps an archive of it all. So I don't trust Donald Trump. Donald Trump is the same guy that did tell you all that there would be no new wars and that he would be a peacetime president, yet here we are engaging in so many conflicts and now a war with Iran. I just think that that is, quite telling that Donald Trump's not to be trusted. So
Is
there's
it
that.
really is it really a war?
What do you mean by is it really a war? Are we about to do
Why
semantics
why are
here?
you doing that?
Because that's
Does
how you
that
said
trigger
it.
you?
That's how you
Huh?
said it. Is it really
Oh,
a
I wasn't
war?
meaning to. I'm sorry.
Is it really a war? Because I want to play a
I'm
game of
sorry.
semantics with you. That's what I want to
No, this
do.
is just how I talk.
Right. That's what I want to do. I want to play a game of semantics.
Why'd you
Okay.
say Donald
Because
Trump
Donald
was a
Trump called
bully?
it a
Now you're
war.
bullying me. Why are you bullying me?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was asked the other day if I'm a bully.
Turn Lisa
Yes.
back on. You need to get bullied some more, I think.
Lisa's not bullying me. She's been a pest, but she's no bully. So there's that part. Okay, so let's
Can
look
I
at
ask a
this here.
serious question?
No, you can
Do
hold
you,
on one moment.
Love
So let me
you.
okay.
show it to you, right? Okay, so here within the letter, all right, the paragraph that starts with early, I know it's kind of small on your screen here.
I got
All
y'all
right, so
blocked.
there's that.
Y'all love it.
Okay, matter of
Y'all are
fact, I need to do this.
sensible.
Shout out to Kelly for the 10. Kelly said Lisa doesn't deserve to have a cat in her profile picture. Justice for cats. Someone save the cat. Someone save the cat. Lisa, what's your
My
cat's
cats are
name?
good too. I bet your coochie
Lisa,
ain't
what's
good,
your
bitch.
cat's
Take care of your
name?
coochie.
What's your cat's name, Lisa?
I take care of my cats better
What's your name of your cat, Lisa?
than your
Jesus
damn
Christ.
what?
What's the name of your cat?
Erica and Erica Shanti.
It's Shantae, by the way, not Shanti.
Bitch.
All right, so there's that.
Ashanti.
It's Shantae. Thank you very much. Okay.
Girl, okay.
Anywho,
Same
also,
difference.
thank you so much, Annie. I appreciate you, love. Also, shout out to Ian for the 10. Ian said, if Lisa keeps running her mouth, her cat's gonna start running. Uh-oh, your cat's gonna run away from you. Your cat don't like you, Lisa. I'm pretty sure your cat's not even there right now with you. Or it's probably hiding like in a closet or something. So, Annie, thank you so much for the 50. Drop some motherfucking hearts in the chat for Annie. Annie sent 50 and said, towards the ban for box wine loving Lisa. Yes, she loves some Frenzia. Okay, we know that for a fact. She can't get enough of it. Okay, so with that being said, guys, we are now at 109 for the perma. 109 for the perma.
Need Patron, bitch.
There we go. I don't like Patron. I like Tio Julio. Thank you very much. Shout out to my uncle. And I like a Neho or 1942. Get it right. Thank you very much. Guys, we're getting so very close to never seeing Lisa again. Okay? We're getting so very close. Let me see here. If I'm doing my math right, if I can do the math, 110 to be 40. All right, guys. I think we need like $31 left. If I'm doing my math right, is that the right math? 41. We need $41, guys. $41 left to get rid of Lisa for good. Let's get back to JR. All right, so
Yeah,
JR,
bitch,
in
$41.
this letter, this resignation letter, what the counterterrorism director did say, Joe
Everyone
Kent,
sends your money.
is
She's
he
broke.
said out of his mouth that, well, out of his words, I should say, because, all right. Here's what he said. He said, early in this administration, high-ranking Israeli officials and influential members of the American media deployed a misinformation campaign that wholly undermined your America First platform and sold pro-war sentiments to encourage a war with Iran. This echo chamber was used to deceive you into believing that Iran posed an imminent threat to the United States and that should you strike now, there was a clear path to a swift victory. This was a lie. That's what he says. That's what he says in there. All right. Even though he's scapegoating Israel in this, but we have to understand that basically what he's doing is he's painting it as if Trump first can't critically think for himself. All right. So he has the inability to disseminate information similar to Lisa here, who can't seem to move past a certain point because she's weird. All right. Very, very peculiar woman she is. Also, chat, no reporting. Do not report. There's no need to report. I have this handle and so do the mods. So there's that, okay? Do not report. All right? If you report, you hurt me. And do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to hurt me? Okay. All right, guys. So there's that. So with that being said, y'all, JR, back to you. Sorry for like the jumping around. Lisa's just super all over the place. It's like handling misbehaving child. She's all over the place. I told her to go stand in the corner and stop pissing on the walls. Here she is, still pissing on the walls. It's crazy. I don't understand it. So, anywho, with that being said, what was I about to say to you? Shushies, ma'am.
You're talking about Joseph.
We weren't talking about Joseph. We were talking about Joe Kent. All right. He said that Donald
Joey.
Trump is in a echo chamber. All right, which makes sense. All right. Donald Trump is surrounded by sycophants who want to tell him what it is that he wants to hear and who do not want to tell him no. Anyone that typically tells him no is painted as a rhino or as weak and disloyal. So there's that. So Joe Kent is being extremely brave and displaying integrity by telling the truth. Donald Trump is in fact in an echo chamber. Right? So that's how we know that like he's not getting the right information. Because why would the counterterrorism director say that they were of no imminent threat? It doesn't make any sense.
They probably weren't.
They probably weren't under an imminent threat.
Killed a bunch of people, and they fund a bunch of terrorists.
Do you also have a one-track mind?
They fund a bunch of terrorists all over the world.
Right. You have a one-track mind too?
Girl, take your ass to Iran.
So these terrorists, right? When was the last time that these terrorists actually posed a threat to the United States of America?
It's a global world.
I'm so what? It's a global world?
Yeah.
I thought the United States was America first, so they only had to be like, a threat to us here in the United States of America. What do you mean it's a global world?
Well, we're the global watchdog.
Yeah, no. I thought you voted for. Wait, hold on, time out. You're going against everything that Trump supporters say that they voted for Trump for. What did you vote for?
No, I'm just saying Iran are terrorists. I don't see what your big problem with the war is if they're terrorists and killing innocent people.
But that is silly because the United States of America under Donald Trump was supposed to not be the world's police.
Send her money.
Shushies, lady. Shushies. All right. Under Donald Trump, we were not supposed to be the world police. So there's that part. I mean, you're not making any sense here, Joe, or JR, whichever your name is. Anywho,
no, I'm just telling you
I'm going to read
opinion.
some thank yous. Shout out to Maya for the 10. All right, Maya said, towards the rescue that cat from Lisa, the Boxwine, I can't say that word, the Boxwine Karen Fund. Hello, Permaban. It's coming. It is coming. Also,
Here
shout out
we
to
go.
Chris.
The
Chris
money
sent 5
donation.
and said, kick Lisa and somebody check on her cat. Lisa, they are extremely concerned about your cat. Extremely concerned about your cat. So there's that part. All right. Also, shout out to, let me make sure I can say your name.
You
Shout
are a
out
broke
to
ass
Kaylin for the 5. Kaylin said, tell Lisa that her cats deserve better, and I bet she stink. She do. I'm sorry. She probably smells like the
begging off
litter.
the internet. Her son
Right.
deserves better.
Yikes. You can say that, but he's fairly happy. Kid's happy. Tells me all the time. So there's that. Taylor sent 5
Bitch,
and
you don't
said,
have no
Lisa,
401k. Oh,
shut the
you
bleep
don't have
up
no 401k.
and open a book. She said, read a book, hope. Read a book, hope.
He
That's what she
depend
said.
on
Taylor told you to read a
income.
book. And she said, do
Income.
better than Sam I am and green eggs and
You
ham
don't
and
have
cat
a
in the hat.
401k.
That's what she said. All right.
You
Also, shout out to
depend on
Emily for the
TikTok.
5. Emily says, shushies, Lisa. Love your content, Erica. Oh, thank you so very much. Love you more. Appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our
This
donors.
bitch
I'm about to do math.
depends on
All
y'all.
right, so that's 15. Okie dokie. And that's 20. Okay, I'm doing math out loud today, guys. I never do
She
that, but I have
depends on
to.
y'all
And
money
that's
to
10.
take care
So
of her
that's
son.
30. Oh my God, guys, we're so close. We're so close. All right.
Y'all are
Keep a leash on Lisa. Keep a leash on her. We're so close, guys. Okay. All right. Hey, Kobe. How are you, love?
bitch.
Hi, Erica.
She crazy, ain't
I'm
she?
so sorry.
She's loud.
Lisa crashing out on the panel and you just being so calm is just peak comedy.
What are we doing?
Exactly. Exactly.
Well,
I wanted to ask JR a question. Okay, calm down. JR, I wanted to ask you a question. Do you believe that the US should get rid of all T's?
All what?
Like terrorists?
Yeah, sure.
So when is it getting rid of Israel or the UAE?
Are they considered terrorists?
I mean, is Iran considered a terrorist state? By what metric is it considered a terrorist state?
They're funding all the terrorist groups.
The UAE and Israel too.
Which ones?
I mean, the UAE is funding the RSF, which is a paramilitary militia that is genociding Sudanese people currently. It's also been caught funding IS within Somalia. That's just, it was also funding STC in Yemen, which disrupted the negotiations that were happening between Saudi Arabia and the Houthis. So, should I go on? And Israel, I mean, Israel continues destabilizing the whole Levant. So when is America going to get rid of them?
If they should, we should.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
So you think Iran is a terrorist state because it funds terrorists, right?
Yeah, and they killed protesters. Big massive
So
genocide.
when are you going to get rid of America too? Because America funds the UAE and Israel, which are funding terrorist groups.
You asked that question. I said we should. That's fine.
I'm saying no. I'm saying when are you going to get rid of America itself? Because America funds them.
Oh, that'd be counterproductive.
Well, I mean, I thought you said you were against the principle of terrorism. So why are you okay with it when America does it?
I don't think we are.
I mean, when Trump authorizes the sale of $1.4 million to the billion dollars to the UAE, while it is funding a genocide in Sudan, you don't think that's terrorism? You're not terrorizing Sudanese people?
I'd have to see that that's true. I wouldn't believe that.
It is. The State Department in May of 2025 authorized the sale under Trump of $1.4 billion worth of weapons to the UAE. In May of 2025.
Yeah, I wouldn't agree with that.
Anything, ma'am.
You wouldn't.
Hey, JR and Athena, hold on one moment. Lisa, you really can't behave yourself. Chat, don't mute her. I sent you a request to unmute. All right, I just really need you to learn how to behave yourself, Lisa. Seriously. All right, you don't have much longer here, okay? All right, do you have any words that you want to say?
You're not my
Go ahead.
mother.
Yeah,
You don't
I'm
tell
not
me
your
what
mother,
to
but can I
do.
tell you something though? I want to tell you something. Let me tell you something.
He's saying, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. Mm-hmm. That's all. So,
Period.
She's out of here. Out of here. Lisa can't come back no more. That was a permaban. Oh my gosh. Look at God. Shout out to Auntie. Is that not Auntie over there? Hold on one moment. Was that Mama Donna? That was Mama Donna. Shout out to Mama Donna for the $10 super chat. Mama Donna said, bye, Lisa. Your ignorance is all you are displaying. Clearly, you have the brain a size of an amoeba. So there's that. Save the poor cat. Wish I was a king. I think that's what I want to say when I get the pharaoh mask thing. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with that. All right. Also, shout out to Shauna for the $11.11. Shauna said, "Tell Lisa she sounds like her cat has spider webs." Oh, she said somebody need to knock the dust off that thing. That made me laugh. Shout out to Shauna. All right. Also, Jane sent 5 and said, for the Lisa band fund, free Lisa's cat fund. Good God. I know James is bad. Shout out to y'all. Y'all are fucking awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right. Thank you all so very much. And let's just keep doing all of the good things and continue to have fun here. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. Get in the box. Let's have a conversation. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Why do I have to remove COVID? Thank you so much, Andy. But why do we have to remove COVID? Athena, come back on your backup, friend. I'm not sure what that was for. That was weird. Okay, guys, drop those hearts in the chat. Let's tap that screen. Let's do all of the good things, and let's go ahead and clear out the high bears. It might be the second or third time. I'm not sure, but let's clear those out. All right, and yeah, if you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the backup. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. And remember, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted, guys. All right. Not sure what happened there, but guys, no reporting, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. All right. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Follow the backup. And if you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen and it says follow, tap that follow for the main, and make sure you send your daily heart meet. It gives you access to some pretty cool stickers. And make sure that we are following Kovi's back up here and doing all the good things for her. Her links are also in her bio. Thank you, guys. Okay. All right, Athena, you have the floor, love.
Thank you very much. So, JR, why do you think America has the right to go after Iran when it does the same thing, or if not worse?
I don't think we do.
I just told you, you're funding multiple G-sides.
I don't think
Multiple.
there's any proof that the arms deal with the UAE is being used for genocide or anything
There
like
is.
that.
There is.
Where?
The United Nations has already recognized it. Amnesty International has recognized it. Human Rights Watch has recognized it. The United Nations Security Council has recognized it. So there is.
So
Everybody knows that the
you think
UAE.
selling
Everybody
weapons?
knows that the UAE is sending arms to the RSF. There's actually a list in the link tree in my bio of all the weapons that were found and which companies they belong to.
But you
So
think that
so
means we're
again,
supporting terrorism by selling weapons?
you're funding a G-side. Is that not terrorism?
What's a G-side?
A genocide. Yes.
I don't think they intentionally sold weapons to fund a genocide.
No, but they know that these weapons are going to the RSF. There was actually a bill in the beginning of this year that was introduced by, who was it? It was some Democrat. He introduced it called Safe Sudan Act. And that was supposed to put an arms embargo on the UAE. And the GOP said they didn't care that the UAE was doing a G-side because they just wanted the UAE to combat Iran's influence in the region. So they know, JR. They know. But they just didn't care. Do you not think you're terrorizing a whole community of people when you're genociding them, JR?
I just don't know if there's much proof in that. I don't know. I'd have to research
The much
it,
proof
to be
in what?
honest.
Much
What
proof
you're
in what?
saying
Why
about the arms
why
deal,
would
them
Congress try to
knowing, not
introduce
caring.
hold on, why would Congress try to introduce a Safe Sudan Act trying to implement an arms embargo on the UAE then?
What members of Congress did that?
Okay,
Which
give me a
party?
second. As long as you concede, JR, when I bring you the proof and you don't move the goalposts, I can give you that proof.
Guys, keep tapping that screen and let's take care of Kobe while she's here. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. He's gonna run. I'm gonna get to play this skedaddle sound, I promise. Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome.
Hold on, I'm turning on my computer.
I have this like a article from the United Nations news and like their website where they like just post like their different articles about what's going on. And they definitely are. This is dated back in April of 2025, where they began hearing the Sudan's case against the UAE about being complicit in the genocide against the Masalit community in West Darfur. So, yep, there's that.
So, exactly. There's also the Save Sudan Act. Hold on. Where is it? I had it here. Give me a second.
All right. Oh, the Stand Up for Sudan Act, introduced by Senator Chris Van Hollen.
Exactly that
That's
one.
the dude from Maryland, I do believe. I think he's from Maryland. Right. And Sarah Jacobs. Okay. Oh yeah, is aiming to stop the U.S. arms transfer to the United Arab Emirates, so to the UAE.
Arab Emirates.
Yeah, it said they the deal was in 2020.
No.
Yeah. A $23 billion sale in 2020.
No, it wasn't in 2020. It was in 2026. This act that I'm telling you about was after El Fasher fell, which is this year. Like El Fasher fell in October of 2025.
What he's talking about?
Yeah, the war
Kobe, is when
war started in
the arms sale.
2023 and the arms sale was in 2020.
No, not only 2020.
It's been
Again, I'm telling you, in 2025, the Trump administration authorized the sale of $1.4 billion worth of weapons to Sudan in May of 2025.
Yeah, this says in 2020, 23 billion in sales.
Hold on. Wait, I have it here. Give me a second.
I'm looking over the bill.
Wait. Sorry, I was turning on my computer. And then let me go to hold on. Don't worry, I have my sources. Y'all know me.
We know. All right. Also, with that being said, guys, let's get these likes up to. I be asking for a lot, don't I? I'm going with 300,000. 344 people in here. I haven't posted a video in like over a week, so tap the screen. All right.
Got it.
It means you like me. You really, really like me. Sorry, Kobe. It's St. Patty's Day here. I don't actually celebrate it, but I'm celebrating it.
No problem. Happy St. Patty's Day to everybody who's celebrating it. So yes, it says here, Senate Republican Johnny Ernst from Iowa blocked an attempt to pass a bill aimed at using U.S.'s leverage to bring an end to the genocide in Sudan by suspending arms shipments to the United Arab Emirates. Senator Chris Van Hollen from Maryland called for unanimous consent on his bill, the Stand Up for Sudan Act, to bar the U.S. from selling or issuing a license for weapons until the White House certifies that the UAE is not providing material support to the rapid support forces in Sudan, which already has been confirmed, by the way, by various human rights organizations. And then it says here they turned the city into a killing field, going house to house, rounding up people to torture and murder because of their ethnicity, said Van Hollen in remarks on the Senate floor. Ernst objected to the bill. Ernst suggested that the potential threat from Iran that would spawn out of suspending weapons to the UAE was more pressing than the ongoing genocide in Sudan. Applying a blanket ban on the export of U.S. defense articles to the UAE leaves our partners in the region unequipped to deter any act of aggression and sends a message of weakness to our adversaries, is what he said. So he said he didn't care that the UAE was genociding people in Sudan. And on May 13th, 2025, or May 12th, sorry, the State Department has authorized the sale of $1.4 billion worth of military aircraft and equipment to the United Arab Emirates. The proposed sale to the Gulf state involves 6 CH-47F Chinook helicopters and other equipment for $1.32 billion.
There's
I'm
that.
speechless.
You're ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that's true, that's wrong. But
What do you mean if that's true?
I don't think there's any proof that the U.S. sold any weapons that they knew would be used in that war.
Wait, you said you were not hold on. Does the U.S. know that the UAE is providing arms, yes or no?
What I read there.
Well, actually, does the U.S. know that a genocide is happening in Sudan, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, they already recognized that in January of 2025, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it late 2024? Okay, that we got it. Does the U.S. know that the UAE, or do people know that the UAE is the main backer of the RSF, the entity that is doing the genocide?
Yes.
Okay. So when they know that the UAE is doing the genocide by sending weapons, and then they send weapons to the country doing the G-side, what does that mean?
I can't come to a conclusion from that information.
Let's say you have a
2 + 2?
serial. Yeah. Let's say you have a serial unaliver causing havoc in the neighborhood, right? Yeah, let's say you have a serial unaliver causing havoc in the neighborhood, and you're like, I'm not sure. I'm going to give you a knife. No, I'm not too sure if you're going to use the knife on people. I do know you're a serial unaliver, and I do know that you have unalived people, but I'll still give you that knife. Does that make sense? Are you going to pretend innocence then?
I guess, how does this relate to Iran and the war there? I mean, I don't understand
To you
it.
pretending to care about terrorism, and again,
I
pretending to
do.
care about human life.
If the U.S. sold weapons, and yeah, that's wrong.
Which it did. It did
Okay,
sell
that's
them.
wrong.
Not if, it did.
I'm not debating that. I think it's wrong.
Actually, here's a list. If you can make me bigger, Erica.
Most definitely. There we go.
So this is a list of weapons that were found being used during the genocide, by the way. And then you see that right there. Oh, United States, Raytheon. What exactly was found? Javelin weapons. What else was found? Lockheed Martin, United States, F-16 components. What else was found? Boeing, United States. What does this say? Chinook helicopters. What did I say earlier?
Yeah, that's capitalism.
Hold on. No. Hold on. What did I say earlier? What was included in?
Did I just freeze? Kobe, did you freeze?
She did. I'm here.
Athena froze. I'm gonna make her smaller. Maybe that'll help. There we go. I'll wait for her to come back. She probably got a phone call. Athena, just let me know when you come back, friend.
Man, your people in your chat are such bullies.
No, they just really trying to understand where it is that you're coming from.
God damn.
That's all. Yeah, Athena will be back, guys. Athena will be back. There she goes.
Okay, sorry,
No
my
worries.
bad. If you can make me the big screen again,
Most
that would be
definitely.
amazing.
There
So,
we go.
can you read what this says right here? Involves what? JR.
Yeah, I can read.
No, just read it out loud for me. What does it involve?
Involves 6. I can't read it that well. CH 47F Chinook helicopters. And
Now,
so what?
what weapons were found being used by the RSF? What does it say right here?
Chinook helicopters.
And where'd that come from?
It says, for example,
Bowen.
Chinook
No,
helicopters. This is a joke.
No, it's not a joke. This is
Yeah.
literally a list of weapons. Hey, listen, I know you don't give a damn about people's lives if they're black
I
or
do.
brown.
That's
No,
that's
you
not,
don't.
that's not
You
a fair
don't. You might
statement.
think this is a troll. These are exact weapons that were found being used by the RSF. The exact weapons. The exact type of drones.
They were able
The
to find
exact
a
type of
Chinook
helicopters.
helicopter.
1 second, answer my question. You said that the weapons that were sold were not being used to do genocide.
No, I'm saying they didn't supply them to be used. I don't believe
I
that.
don't care. Wait, hold on. If they know that they're doing genocide and they know that their weapons are being used by the people doing the genocide, why would they continue selling them?
Well, that's why they tried to do a block.
No, it was
Yeah.
blocked.
Members of the Congress, you were
was
just
the-
saying, tried to block it, right?
It was a Democrat. It was a
Yeah.
Democrat.
Okay.
Yeah, and who blocked it? Who blocked it?
The Republicans, I'm guessing.
Exactly.
The GOP.
You don't have
Exactly.
to guess. I literally just told you. I said it was a Republican stop.
Yeah. Yes. Which, by the way, this is a whole list of companies and weapons.
Yeah, you
exact
can find
weapons that were
corruption
found.
all over.
So again,
the,
if you care about
politics.
human life, why don't you care about the human life that is being taken by American weapons
I
currently?
do. That I'm saying that's wrong.
So
If
don't you think it's a bit
if that data is all
hypocritical?
true, I'm not. That's wrong.
It's not if, it is true. It's not if.
How do you
Stop
know
saying
that?
If.
I just
Because
gave you the
we
sources.
literally have evidence. She's providing you with the evidence of it, that it is factual. This isn't an if. All right. If leaves room for what is it? Speculation. There's no speculation here. It is happening. The United States of America is supplying weapons to the UAE, who in turn is supplying those weapons to the RSF, who is committing a genocide in Sudan. That's all there is to it. All right. 2 + 2 = what again, JR?
4.
Exactly.
Stop trying to make it equal 37. It equals 4.
So I'm guessing that when you genocide a people, you're terrorizing them, especially when you unalive about 60,000 people in 3 weeks in one single city. I would say that that is terrorism. So how can you, as a person who's pro-Trump, claim that you care about getting rid of a state that funds terrorism when your own country funds terrorism?
Exactly.
I don't know. It just happened, I guess.
Bruh.
This guy is very lazy with his argumentation.
What's your whole point
Hey,
here?
chat, can y'all do me a favor? I love elephants, right? I love elephants. So if you want us, all right, to keep JR, drop a 1 in the chat. If you want us to get rid of JR, drop an elephant. Let me see. I need to see. Drop an elephant. How many elephants will we get, Athena? Because this is
I say 10.
what are we doing?
We got more than 10.
This is such bullshit.
Goodbye. You're not smart. I'm not going to have Athena sit up here and continuously explain the same things to you over and over again. All right? I'm tired of talking to people who are committed to misunderstanding. It's simple. It's just, ugh. No.
It's not about misunderstanding. He just didn't care about human life. He
that
just
part.
wanted an excuse to unalive Iranian people. But I appreciate you. I'm gonna go back in the chat.
All right, love. I'll see you later. Drop some. Wait a minute. Time out. One moment. God damn, she moves so fast. She just be. Make sure you guys are following Athena. Okay. Make sure you're following Kobe. Okay. All right. Following Kobe.
Sorry,
You
I
know,
wanted to get out of your way so you can continue with your
no, you just
debates.
move so darn going fast though. Like, hey, one thing we don't do over here is that we do not think that Black women's labor is free. I don't recall what the other one was up to, but guys, I'm gonna need us to at least get Athena over 1,000 coins. Like, show her all of the love. This is the amazing Athena. This is TikTok royalty. Do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things while we go on to the next guest and we see what we have here. And make sure that you are following her and check out the links in her bio because Athena does a lot of humanitarian like charity work for the Sudan and also for other issues affecting the global south. So please, 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 let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. Hey, Mr. Boom.
Peace and love. Peace and love. How you doing?
Peace, God. How are you tonight?
Great, goddess.
Okay, glad to hear it, sir. Glad to hear it. All right, Mr. Boom. I mean, anything changed? You still supporting Trump?
No good. Well, I pick people to go against.
Okay, Miss. We're gonna dive into that in just a moment. All right, Kobe. If you want to hang out, my friend, you totally can. But if not, I totally understand too. No pressure. I promise. No pressure. I shouldn't have said that.
No, it's okay. I'll be in the chat and I'll listen to what you have to say.
Okay. All right. Love you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Athena, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat for Athena. We absolutely adore her over here. All right. So let's see. What's this here? I'm just letting everybody up. Loki want to hang out with Matt. Ain't gonna kid y'all. See what Matt's doing. Mr. Boone, why are you still supporting Donald Trump?
I'm selling healthy. I got healthy food. I sell my herbal dishes with the wild rice, no digestible starch, chickpeas, lentils. I done found the lentil type spaghetti now with the quinoa. So I got that. I got a good way of making that with the Italian chicken.
Okay,
And
then just do a cookbook. What does that have to do with Donald Trump?
that's what I'm saying. I'm just helping people. The food I just help people.
But why support
with,
Donald Trump in it though? In the meantime, in between time, why support him in all that he's doing?
You know, that's just a vote. I'm not into that no more. I'm into
okay.
I'm into helping the people and doing what I could for the people because we lose a lot of people to cancer right now. So my meal, that's why I said there's no digestible starch in my meal, and I make it healthy for people. I got the meal plans, $100 you get 7 meals.
Hey, are you doing promo on my site? You know, I ain't gonna stop a black
man's
hustle. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro. And stuff like that. All vegan, everything. But like I said, wild rice, chickpeas, different kinds of lentils, stuff like that.
Okay. Well, what I would say,
salads.
Make sure that you are posting the foods and stuff that you're making. All right. If you do your cookbook, make sure you post your cookbook. All right. And you taking care of yourself, right?
Yeah, of course. My son. Oh yeah, my son's on the honor roll.
Oh, that's what's up. Congratulations. Love to hear that.
His birthday is coming. And he on the honor roll the same year I was when I was. Cause he just turned 15, but ninth grade the same year.
I'm glad to hear that, Mr. Boom. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and let you down, Mr. Boom. Thank you for stopping by as always, and you keep taking care of yourself and also of your son. I know you. That goes without question. I even got to say that.
Yeah. And you too. I see you too. I see you. Don't think I see you.
I see
you.
You
Keep taking
too.
care of yourself.
All right, appreciate you. Have a great night, Mr. Boom.
All right, peace and love.
All right, y'all, let's keep it going. Hey, welcome in Swan Raid. Hi, Swan Raiders. Drop those hearts in the chat for the Swan Raid. Hey, loves. All right, Swan Raiders, I know y'all, but if y'all are new here, make sure you're following the backup and also follow the main. The main is like top left-hand corner is this way. Top left-hand corner of the screen. If it says follow, by all means, tap that follow button and send your daily heart me. All right, doing so gets you access to some pretty cool stickers. Also, guys, make sure that you're tapping that screen. I just want to thank you so much for being here. And we are working on our cowboy hats, or as I like to call them, Mom Donnies. All right, we're working on the Mom Donnies. We have 20 of those to go, so let's go ahead and knock those out. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, I should say. Lord Jesus, the Virginia is coming out. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, and if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, thank you all so very much for all that you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, and with that being said, we have two people on the panel here. Let's see what they're talking about. Hey, Nay, are you a Trump supporter? Wait, I did it out of order. My bad. But Nay, are you a Trump supporter? Gonna send you a request to unmute. Nay going once. Nay going twice. All right, Nay, I gotta let you down. All right. Hi. Letters I can't read, even though I have on contacts. There's a lot going on there. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I just wanted to stop by and I just wanted to give respect about what you're doing. Nah, heck nah. Trump, horrible president. I don't know why anybody would think he's even a good president at all.
Yeah.
And people who think that are very ignorant and very uneducated about politics and what this man's past is. I just wanted to stop by and say, screw Trump, free Palestine, screw Israel.
I knew something was coming. Mom Donnie. All right. Shout out to you, though. Shout out to you. Yeah, all of that. All of that. Thank you, Mel. Appreciate you, friend. All right, guys. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Tap the screen, share the live, repost. Let's do all of the good things. All right, how? Hi. I cannot say it the way I want to say it, even though that is the way that it is spelled. So I'm just going to say housekeeping. Housekeeping. Are you a Trump supporter?
Well, wow. Aren't you smart?
Oh, my God. Is this Lisa?
No.
Who is this? What's your name?
I don't know. Work
Mom
your magic.
Donnie. Ugh. It's Lisa, isn't it, guys? It's Lisa, ain't it? Why are you so obsessed with me, Lisa? I need to know. Why you keep coming around here, Lisa?
Hey, boo.
They just got rid of you.
Hey,
bye.
boo.
Hey, Mel, do the thing that start with a B. Mel, do the thing that start with a B, friend. Just do it. She's weird, peculiar. Ain't not another one. All these darn going stalkers. Stop being weird, y'all. Like, good grief, let me live. I can understand if you came up here and you were able to engage in actual conversation. I could totally get that. Then I could deal with you. But you can't even engage in conversation. You were so friggin' circular. I told you, it's private property and public property. And then your silly self, you go right back to, well, why don't you lock your doors? The fuck are we doing? Bruh. Speaking of bruh, do I have one near? I think I do. I think I got the pink one near me. Is it over here? Oh, fudge. I don't have it. I was about to say, go get you a bruh hat from the ericaeffect.com. Get a bruh hat. Matter of fact, I'm going to get one. I thought I had one over here. I guess I don't. Oh, I do have one over here. Here it goes. It was under my sweater. Boom. Go get your bruh hat from the ericaeffect.com. Okay. Comes in a multitude of colors. Super cute. I love it. All right. I have the denim, the gray one, the black one, and this pink one here. I should get the burgundy one because that one's super cute too. But that's like really, really going to be great for the fall. But this one right here is my favorite. The pink one. Yep. So go get you a bruh cap from the ericaeffect.com. All right. That's Erica Effect, EFFECT.com. All right. You can also find your do all the good things big ass mug. The I am smarter than a Trump supporter mugs, and also the do all the good things tee. All right. Once I get some creative inspiration, I will be coming up with new stuff. It's just, I'm such a freaking perfectionist. I have to stop doing that and just do the things. Okay. But yes, guys, visit the ericaeffect.com. And thank you all so very much for the support and the love. I appreciate you all. I've had people, actually like supporters, who have worn their stuff outside and people ask them about it, which is totally cool. My parents actually were matching, the shirts and the hoodies. Well, my mom had a hoodie. My dad had the shirt on in the airport. when they were traveling this past week, and they got compliments, and they also told people where to go. So I'm like, oh my God, that's so fucking cool. Anywho, we have a guest, guys. We have a guest. I'm gonna stop rambling. Hi, Zell. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I was a Trump supporter.
You was a Trump supporter. Okay, all right. So you're not supporting him today?
Absolutely not.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. Do you know my friend Hector Talks?
Hector Talks, no.
You never heard of him? Well, Hector Talks loves speaking to people who used to support Donald Trump. So he says it's people who regret their vote. Me, I talk to people that still support Donald Trump, but like super duper shout out to you, love. You know the midterms are this year though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, who you plan on? Like, you plan on voting like for Democrats in the midterm? What you plan on doing?
I'm still waiting. I'm not a Democrat or a Republican, but the Democrat Party kind of falling apart to me, and I'm in California, so
But your
Gavin
vote still
Newsom
does matter,
all the way
though.
out.
Cause like, did you know that like all
No,
the House
voting
seats?
matters for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I never not vote.
Okay, that's what's up. But like all of the House seats are up for grabs, and the main thing that we want to do is, try to overturn this nonsense that Donald Trump has put into place, because a lot of it was done via executive order, and all it takes to get it undone is simply a vote in Congress. And so we're trying to get both the House and the Senate to be Democratic. So your vote does really, really matter. This election is consequential.
Get undone, though.
Say that again. What you say?
What bills that he presented that which bills are you trying to get undone?
It's not about
Or
the
executive
bills.
orders?
It's about the executive
bad.
orders. Yeah. So the executive orders, like his executive order declaring an emergency at the border, his executive orders in regards to DEIA, because that didn't just affect federal employment, that also affected grants that museums received, that people received, schools received. Also, we want to undo the issue, the matters in regards to the Department of Education, because in him dismantling the Department of Education, he's actually essentially cut funding for disabled students, so children living with physical and behavioral disabilities. Additionally, Donald Trump has, there's the One Big Beautiful Bill, which is extremely important. Congress actually has the ability to repeal that bill. And I'm not sure if a lot of people remember this, but he is cutting $200 billion from the SNAP program, which feeds over 16 million hungry children throughout the United States of America. Additionally, there is the 900 billion that was cut from Medicaid and Medicare. So there's that part. And the main thing about that one is that in cutting that and changing the work requirements, it's going to cause parents in some instances to pay more out of pocket, because if they do have to work, they may have to pay for childcare. And if they have to pay for childcare, then what's the point here? What was the reason? Think about it. We have to infer a logical conclusion is that they are going to be paying more out of pocket and still won't be able to afford, medical care. So that's something that we want to consider also. And then making the tax cuts permanent. We don't want to do that, because these tax cuts are going to be benefiting the rich and the wealthy versus the middle and the lower class. So Congress is going to be extremely important. A lot of people don't know that Congress is the one that can undo a lot of the things that Donald Trump has done thus far in his administration. And we just need to exercise our civic duty and get out and vote.
Okay. Well, I mean, I kind of disagree with some of those things. Reason why I kind of flipped my vote on him is because he ran on no wars, immediately start doing the same wars that Kamala Harris ran on doing. So a lot of us vote, especially ex-military, we voted against that. Yeah, Kamala Harris, I have video recordings right here of Kamala Harris saying that she would run into Iran. Oh, yes, she did. She said she would defend Israel tooth and nail, and that she was going after Iran. She literally had the quote, "Don't."
Video. Where you get that video from?
It's all it's her whole campaign. It's the her
she say
interview.
that?
Her interview. Here we go. Hold on.
Sure.
Force, Middle East, and today's attack on Israel
only further demonstrates that fact. As I have said, I will always ensure Israel has the ability to defend itself.
Okay, hold
I
on.
ain't
That's
heard
one.
tooth and nail in that one. So she said, one video at a time, friend. One video at a time.
Okay, one video at a time. One video.
Kamala Harris never
Not 20 minutes.
said that she would defend Israel tooth and nail. Do you know how to pause your videos? Ballistic missiles at
Yeah, I'm pausing it right now. My bad.
Hey, okay, all right. I don't want to have to mute you. Okay, all right. A few things right quick. All right. First things first is that Kamala Harris never said what it is that you said she said. Okay, she just simply didn't. Additionally, Kamala Harris, all right, always took the stance that yes, Israel does have a right to defend itself. However, what it is that they are doing in Gaza is wrong, and Kamala Harris did call for a two-state solution. So there's that part. All right, which is more than what Donald Trump, who you voted for, has ever called for. He said he's going to turn it into a parking lot. Hey, thank you, Rachel, for the lover's lock. Also, Mom Donnie. All right, guys, let's go ahead and knock out these Mom Donnie hats. We have 11 of those. I ain't doing the math right. Good God. Somebody do the math for me. All right, we have 12 of those to go. I just figured that part out. Thank you so much, Mom Donnie. Okay, go on, Zell.
Okay, so I think you're doing a circular argument because you're going to something else. Like Gaza is a whole different place than Iran. So she specifically said that Iran was the number.
Time the fuck out. Time out. Hold on one moment. You literally just said that she said that Israel had a right to defend itself. All right. That would mean that we are in fact talking about Gaza. So there's that part. That's what we're talking about, all right? You made a statement, a claim, and then tried to substantiate your argument with incomplete clips of what Kamala Harris has said, and all I'm doing is providing context to what it was that she said in regards to Israel and Gaza. There's that. Now, if you want to talk about the broader picture of war, then you don't hyper focus on Israel and Gaza. And also don't tell lies on my panel. Don't do misinformation here. What are we doing? The fuck?
Okay, so I mean, if you're gonna mute me, then it ain't no point of talking. What I was trying to tell you is this.
You to
So when
not
she
say
said
that I'm
she
doing a
would
circular
defend,
argument because nothing about that was circular.
okay. Now, can I explain why I feel like it was circular? At the end of the day, I said that she's going to defend Israel tooth and nail. That's it. I didn't say anything about Gaza. But if you would have let me continue, I have a video right here where she says Iran is the #1 threat to the United States. So her problem particularly was with Iran. It wasn't with Gaza, and that's who we are at war with. So I said, Iran. Hold on, before you overtalk me, because you were about to do
Sir, excuse me
one
one
second.
moment. I'm going to yawn. I'm going to
I'm just
sigh.
trying to
I'm going to do what
clarify
I want to
something.
do on my platform. I need you to calm down.
I got you. I'm not disrespecting you at all. I'm being respectful as I can. I'm trying to be respectful. I'm being respectful. So don't,
You don't
what I'm
get to
saying
judge
is at the
whether or not
beginning
you're
of this
being respectful, by the way. I just want to let you know that. Go on.
got you. So at the beginning of this conversation, I literally said that this guy ran on no wars. We're at war with Iran. So I assumed that you would understand that straight across. So I did introduce this whole conversation with war. He ran on no wars. She ran on war against Iran. I literally said that. So I don't know how we went to Gaza, which would be a circular argument.
You
I'll mute
literally
myself.
you mentioned Israel, and literally said what it is that you said. You make absolutely no sense whatsoever, and you never were clear about Iran. All you said was she said that we would be in war, and Donald Trump said no new wars, something to that effect. Like, what the fuck? Like, even the chat is like, what the hell are you even talking about? But anywho, bro, you got it. All right. No. So here's the difference. Okay. Kamala Harris did not run on starting a war with anyone. Okay. Kamala Harris has shown time and time again that she believes in the art of diplomacy. All right. If you're not familiar with what diplomacy is, it is actually speaking and negotiating with your adversaries to come to a compromise or to an agreement. That is what diplomacy is. Donald Trump has failed to display any level of diplomacy. No one told you to turn your camera on. Don't do that. Thank you very much. All right. So, as I was saying, right, Donald Trump hasn't shown any level of diplomacy since taking office, not at any point in time. All he has shown is that he knows how to bully people and that he knows how to make ill thought out decisions, such as the one displayed on February 28th and has been ongoing since then. So there's that part. Now, everyone is fully aware of the 60-minute interview where Kamala Harris called Iran our greatest adversary and not so many words. What's your point? There's no point in there, because the thing is that what we would end up doing is we'd be ending up arguing a hypothetical about what Kamala Harris would do, and all I am going to do is point to you where, as the Vice President of the United States of America, she used diplomacy and advocated for such versus gunboat diplomacy, which is what Donald Trump is using.
So you mean to tell me the whole time when they were in office and they were attacking Gaza, she was using diplomacy to stop that situation?
Gaza,
Hold on. I didn't say she. I never said she.
They.
I said
You said
they. So hold on.
Would she be a part of they? Stop playing a game of semantics with me. I think it's bullshit. Stop playing a game with semantics with me, then you'll be able to talk.
There's no semantic here. You just cut me off.
Stop playing a game of semantics
cutting
with
me off and trying to make an invalid point is a waste of time.
Who is they?
They are Israel. Do you want to know who they are? Just say Israel. Israel. That's what I'm talking about. So now that that's clarified, Israel. I'm going to say it permanently now. If she was doing diplomacy with Israel, then they wouldn't have been attacking Gaza. If she was doing diplomacy with Ukraine, then Russia wouldn't be attacking Ukraine. They didn't exercise any diplomacy. Matter of fact, initially they involved themselves with the Ukraine and Russian war.
I have a question for you. Since when does the United States of America control other countries?
When they support it, when they fund the wars. That's when we put our American signals. I was in the military when this was happening. We were funding Ukraine.
We were funding Ukraine. Exactly. Ukraine was the one that was attacked.
Did Biden send money to Ukraine? That was a war. We funded
and Congress is the one that controls the purse. Do they not?
No, it wasn't an executive order by Biden. How are you complaining about executive order by Trump?
Of the House and the Senate.
Ma'am, let me ask you a question.
What are we doing?
How could you complain about executive order from Trump, but not from Biden? I'm not even screaming. Maybe So when Biden did an executive order to support Ukraine, you're saying now that's Congress. But when Trump did an executive order, which I agree on you, Trump is not showing no diplomacy. I get that. I completely agree with that. You're not making a valid argument when it comes to them because they didn't show no diplomacy. They engaged in war. Now you can go back in a circle again and try to create this moment, but in reality, they supported Ukraine for a war that could have been stopped. And we know that.
And did anyone bring it to the Senate floor to say, let's overturn these? Because the Republicans have the majority in the Senate. And they did during the Biden administration also when these EOs were being signed. So did they do that? And then
they definitely did.
Also, what is the Budapest
Memorandum?
Memorandum?
Yes, they did do that.
You've been in the military. You
they
know.
They did do that, though.
What is the Budapest Memorandum, sir?
Listen, can I answer your question first, though? Because
sure.
You asked the question.
Go ahead.
Now you're going to ask another question. Okay, so look, when they tried to sign, they created a border bill, and in the border bill, they tried to fund more money to Ukraine. The Republicans stood against that and revoked it. We can all look this up. And then they claimed Donald Trump, who was not even in the office, was the reason that they did that.
Yeah, you're conflating bills, by the way. That's the first thing. You're conflating the Langford bill. Yes, you are. Not. You literally are. The Langford bill did not have any border funding in it. It was strictly an immigration reform bill. That's what the Langford bill was, and it was bipartisan. All right. The bill that you're talking about is the one from 2022 that was introduced after April of 2022. I'll get the name for it in just a moment if I have to. That is the one that was an immigration bill along with funding for Ukraine that was struck down. And then Congress went ahead and passed a bill to fund Ukraine. Like, what are you talking about? All right. And then the Langford bill came in 2023. And that is the one that Donald Trump put the kibosh on, because he told them in 2024 that he needed something to actually run on, which is immigration, and he threatened to primary any senator that voted for that bill. And that's exactly what happened. Even the guy, James Langford, that senator, voted against his own namesake. Okay? Hey, please, all right? Get your bill straight, and then let's talk.
No, actually, I got my bill
also,
straight.
additionally,
You're
another
conflating
thing
bills
is
with the bill that I'm talking about.
Republicans are the ones that struck down the immigration bill in 2022, all right, that included funding for Ukraine.
Because it includes funding for
also the
Ukraine.
Republicans who passed funding in 2022 for Ukraine. So there's that part. And you mentioned the EOs.
And it's a contradiction. I agree with that's a contradiction. I'm not a Republican though. When I agree with you that is a contradiction,
it's not
that's a
necessarily even a
contradiction.
contradiction. It's contradicting what you said out of your mouth because you were wrong. Okay.
No,
That's what it
actually, I was right. You just agreed that I was right just now.
Right.
First, you said I was wrong
wrong
about the
'cause you
bill,
kept referencing
and now
the
you just said the
Langford
bill
bill.
included funding for
'Cause
Ukraine. Maybe you looked it up. I
referenced
don't
the
know.
Langford bill is what you did. You
Ma'am,
were
you
wrong.
just said
Anywho,
I did not say the Langford bill. No, I didn't. I said they had a
Anywho,
border
moving
bill
on.
that included Ukraine funding. You said that wasn't true, and later on you reiterated it and said it was true.
I'm so
You're
happy
crossing
this
your
is
own self
recorded.
up.
I'm so happy
You should
this
be a
is
lawyer,
recorded
but you
on
should be a lawyer
YouTube,
against
'cause
yourself.
we can definitely rewind it. We can definitely
Rewind it, and you're gonna look crazy.
The question
and
that
then you
I
ask me
did
what the
ask you,
Budapest
thank you,
Treaty is.
Swan. Excuse me, one moment. I'm gonna need you to stop
Do you know that
talking.
it's called the Budapest?
It's called the Budapest Memorandum. Thank you very fucking much. All right, Google it. Anywho, as I was saying, because I'm gonna finish my sentence. As I was saying, Zell, all right, my question to you that you did not answer because you went immediately into bills is that any of the EOs that Joe Biden put forth, did the Republican-controlled Congress try to overturn it? What is the answer to that question? Since you said you wanted to answer it, you can come off of mute.
Well, we all know right now Republicans are hypocrites. The only reason why they didn't want that bill to pass, the only reason why they didn't want the bill to pass is because the Democrats pushed it. Because originally they said they didn't. I'm answering your question. You're talking while I'm talking.
You're not answering.
You're confused because you're talking at the
It's
same
literally a
time.
yes or no question. I'm not confused about anything.
Ma'am,
I'm asking you about
relax.
executive orders and what it is that you're talking about. You're still talking about bills. We're not talking about
He got
bills.
executive
We're
orders. They
talking
can't.
about
They have to.
executive
They have to
orders.
repeal the executive order. That we know how that works.
They can.
Once the executive order goes in, they have to repeal it.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
So that's what I said. Overturn is a synonym for
Yeah, they
repeal.
definitely overturned some of his executive orders, like little boys playing against little girls in sports. They overturned that, right? Did they not?
Focus, my guy. Focus. I need you
No,
to
I'm
focus.
asking you. Was that one
That
of the
is
ones that you're
pointless.
talking about?
That is irrelevant. That has
I'm
nothing
asking you,
to
was
do
that
with
one
anything
of
in
the-
the world. Like, nigga, lock in.
Yo, that's crazy. You don't want to admit that though, right? But at the end of the day, that's one of the executive orders.
The fuck is wrong with these people?
Trans kids, that little
You're
boys
stupid.
can become
Shut
little
the fuck
girls and
up.
play.
I'm so shut the fuck up. Is Sean in here? Sean, I told you I'm gonna be mean to these niggas tonight. Cause what are we doing? You's a dummy. You's a dummy. You're
I made
dumb.
you mad.
You didn't make me mad. It's just that you're a black man and you're stupid. You're embarrassing me as a black woman. You're embarrassing me as a black woman. I want you to be better than this, Zell. You're embarrassing me. Here I thought we were about to engage in some actually equitable conversation, and you stupid. There we go. You're stupid. There we go.
So what? You
No,
wouldn't be
no,
on
because
here
I
talking
will
like
tell you this. One of my pet peeves in real life and on this app, all right, is dealing with people who think that they're smart. You're not
Okay.
smart. You think you're smart, but you're not.
Okay.
And
But
it's-
you
it's
did all
sad.
the circular
But here-
arguments.
No, there's no.
You can't
there's
even
been
talk
no
without calling
circular
out names.
argument. There's no
Ad
circular
hominem
argument that's
attack.
happening here.
Ad
You don't know what
hominem
circular
attack
is. I'm
proves
pretty sure
lack
you
of
just
education.
learned what circular means. You just learned
No,
what circular
you
means.
doing
So
ad
there's that.
hominem
Okay.
attacks
All
because
right.
you're a child.
Okay, all right.
You're
No,
a child.
Ad hominem, all right?
Ad hominem attack.
Ad
That's
hominem
what you're doing.
attacks, all right, would be attacking your
You just learned that
argument on
word.
a personal level. That's what ad hominem attacks would
You
be,
taking
all right?
personal shots.
However,
You just
I'm making
said that I was-
observations that you're emotional.
No, that's
Hold
a
on one
personal
moment,
shot,
Swan.
ma'am.
Okay. Do you want to continue to cry?
Am I crying? You the
I
one
think you are
muting and yelling
crying.
and saying that I
I
was
think you are crying.
not
No, no, Negro.
intelligent.
You are
Do
unintelligent
you
though.
know what
But
an
keep
ad hominem
crying.
attack is? Do you want me to break that down for you? You couldn't debate me, so now it's this. This is what I
Now to make
expect.
you look
This is
stupid,
what
'cause
I
you
expect.
stupid.
When black women can't articulate
Here we
themselves,
go. Here
they
we go.
get an
When black women
attitude
can't
and start doing
articulate
ad hominem
themselves.
attacks.
Sure.
You can't
Sure, Jan.
articulate your
You're
argument, so you're doing an
stupid.
ad hominem attack.
Shut up, doggy. Hey, shut up. Hey, Swine, what's up?
Now my dog.
Hey, Erica. I was gonna give Zell the benefit of the doubt and maybe just think that he was misinformed, but I think we all know why he didn't vote for Kamala because he just told us. It's about her being a black woman. It has nothing to do with anything, no policy that she ran on. Yeah, Zell. I didn't interrupt you, Zell.
The policy she
I didn't hold on. I didn't interrupt you. This has nothing to do with any decisions that she made. And I think you were talking when Erica was trying to explain to you, right?
policy she ran on, though.
Zell, all the way, like, in all seriousness, you've got to listen.
That's what
The
y'all
reason,
misogyny because we don't side with you. I'm
no,
not
no, no,
controlled by you.
Zell, I'm in the middle. I didn't even say anything. Wait, Zell. I haven't said anything.
I'm raising.
I can't finish what I'm saying because you keep on over talking.
I don't have to
Okay,
support. Kamala
Zell, stop talking while I'm talking. Wait until I am done.
I might.
Wait until I'm done. You should. I think that's a mature way to have a discussion. I don't know you.
This time,
Yeah, Zell, I have not been able to finish anything that I'm saying. I need you to stop. You got to chill out. Okay? I'm gonna hear you out. But you've got to give the same respect. Otherwise, this discussion will go nowhere. This isn't difficult. So the problem is you weren't listening to what Erica said when Erica was talking about how certain decisions were made, right? I think one thing that people don't necessarily understand is that when the United States engages in anything that has to do with foreign relations, right, whether it be something positive or negative, that's bipartisan. The reason why people are seeing this in a way of, them being against Trump, that's tying into this, right? Because he's the one and his administration are the ones that are currently making decisions right now. And we are seeing the impact of those decisions in real time. Okay. So that's what she was trying to explain to you. But when she was explaining that to you, you were over talking her. So you didn't hear what she said. She's trying to get to a place of understanding with you, but instead you keep over speaking and you're saying that she's being circular. She's not being circular. She's just explaining things out to you. She wasn't rude. She wasn't disrespectful. You have been rude because you've been over talking. Some of the most intelligent people do what in a conversation? They know how to listen. They listen. They put more effort into listening, right? They put more effort. People that are intelligent put more effort into listening than they do into responding because they're taking the time to understand what is being said. And you're literally proving me right in 4K.
Okay,
but since you have no patience
this is what I have
and
to
you
say
don't,
in response
yeah,
to that.
I wasn't.
This is what I have to say in response to that.
Finished.
I was never finished though.
Decorum.
You
have some. Continue, please.
Lord have
Swan.
mercy.
Thank you.
Yes, I was going to say that I just wish you would have listened to what she said when she talked about the difference between the EOs and the things that you are misconstruing, because then we can get to a more equitable dialogue. I'm going to go on mute because I don't think that you really care to hear what I have to say. So go ahead. The floor is yours.
So you talked and now you're telling me I don't care to hear what you had to say. I actually listened to you. The problem is you don't want to listen. I don't think you guys want to listen to any black man at all. At the end of the day, I heard everything she said, but what she was doing was muting me when I was responding to what she's saying. Somehow you come up here with this victim thing. I don't care about you playing a victim. At the end of the day, I'm responding to her shit. She literally said, I came up here and said, I switched up on Trump because he said he was running on no wars. The war we're having is with Iran. So anything she said after that was circular because she started talking. You see how she planned it? Are you going to check her though? Are you going to say any accountability for a black woman?
Yeah, the only person I'm going to check is you. That's the only person I'm going to be checking up here.
I knew it was like that. So y'all don't have no accountability.
You don't know what circular
Black women don't have accountability. They don't have real conversation.
Yeah, black women voted 92%. We understood what it was before it even. Listen, Zell. We knew what the assignment was before we even got to the ballot box. Here you are eating your words because, like she said, Yeah,
Who the
because
last
like she said,
Come
he
on.
ran on no wars, and we've now entered a war. He ran on no wars, and we've now entered a war. There was no need for us to do what we did to Iran. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on muting you. Call me a victim again. I'm gonna keep on muting you. Call me a victim again.
Oh, not the skedaddle. No, come back. No, he left. He ran. No, not the skedaddle.
Somebody
No,
said skedaddle.
no. Anywho, fuck he. So what the fuck he thought this was?
Right, I'm saying everything it was driving me nuts because I'm like, okay, maybe there's a lag or something. I don't know, but you would say something and then he would respond, and we could tell that he didn't listen to a word that you said. And I'm just
Nothing
like,
that I
bro,
said. Nothing that I said. This is literally like recorded on YouTube. All right. And he conflated the Langford bill with the bill from 2022. And I'm like, that's not correct. Like, just gonna explain this to you. So you're wrong. All right. But he has the hubris, undeserved at that. All right. Can't stand a man that is stupid but think he's smart. That is just so attractive. We know it's dry. So there's that. Also, Swan, I have been indulging. My apologies to you. But are you doing
don't
third shift
apologize.
tonight?
I am doing third shift tonight. I am. Don't apologize. Because listen, the way that these Trump supporters have been talking about things, it's wild to me. I was gonna bring up too, if you would have stayed up here, I was gonna bring up Joe Kent and what he said in his resignation letter. I'm not sure if you read it out yet, but what he said in there I think was really important. And
Yes. The main part that I think people keep like skipping over for some reason or another, and I've seen like even like creators on the left do, is nobody is talking about the fact that he mentioned an echo chamber. That is very important because we've been saying that about Trump for years now, that this man is surrounded by yes men, sycophants, all right, who do not tell him the truth. They tell him what it is that he wants to hear. And I honestly believe there was a video once where it's basically like it's a theory that like Stephen Miller is showing him AI videos, right? I believe that shit is true. Like they are truly showing this man shit that he wants to see. All right. And he doesn't ask any questions. As long as it gives him confirmation bias, Trump is good to go. Good to go. That's it. Hey, shout out to Casso and hey Ford. All right, guys. Keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. I want to say some thank yous. Shout out to my cousin Jesse for the 5. Cousin Jesse says, so does Zell know about the Budapest memorandum? If you're the military, you should know about this, sir. We couldn't get there because he couldn't get past his own fee-fees. So we couldn't even get there. But I did want to know if he knew about it, but he couldn't get there. Also, cousin Jesse sent 2 and said, Zell just proved he's a fake alpha male cosplaying as a contrarian. Zell didn't know the difference between both border bills. Damn, nigga, you're getting lapped by black women and it's pissing you off, huh? He called you a clown, Zell. I know you're still listening with your emotional self. So there's that. Also, Taylor, I'm so sorry for missing this earlier, love, but Taylor did send 5 earlier. And for JR, she said, shut the F up. For fuck's sake, these people, I don't know how you do it. I don't know either. That's how I do it. I'm here now. So there's that. Anywho, tap the screen, share the live, guys. Keep doing all the good things and drop those hearts in the chat for all of our donors. Y'all are friggin' awesome. Thank you all so very much. All right. And if you like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. And remember, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. And while Swan is here, y'all, make sure we're taking care of Swan. Links are in the bio. Let's run her coins up because Swan is going to keep me grounded. Okay? Y'all know me. If I'm left to my own devices, it's going to be some shit. So there's that. Let's see. Who do we have next? I'm just going to bring up 2 people because I love an adventure. Oh, man, other person left. I don't think this person going to load. We'll have to see what happens. Tap, tap, tap that screen, y'all. Oh, I did want to go over what the other world leaders were saying about helping the U.S. and the at the Strait of Hormuz. I sung a song earlier, Swan. I don't know if you were here for that, but it goes a little bit like this. I don't fuck with you. You little stupid ass bitch. I ain't fucking with you. That's how the song go. I don't know if you heard it before, but that's the song
It's
that they're
perfect.
singing.
It is. It is literally, quite literally.
Um, what was it? Like the UK was like, what's sending 2 frigates gonna do? They was like, what that's gonna do? That ain't gonna help nothing. We not doing that. That's what the UK was like. Who else was it? I think it was the Dutch. It was a Dutch. No, it was Estonia. Estonia was like, well, we need to know what their strategic plan is. Like, what they got planned, what they trying to do. Germany was like, nah, son, we good. That's what Germany was like. Germany was like, we're good. So there's that. All right. Hi, Mac. Are you a Trump supporter?
Do you know who Tashika is?
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah. She
Okay.
sent me over here.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
19.
How old? Enunciate.
19?
19. Okay. All right. Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, Tashika sent me over here. I don't know. Do you know who that is?
Nope.
Tashika?
No. What do you want?
Well, I support Trump because he's helping the economy. Gas is going lower than it was under Biden.
Are you like stuck in like December of 2025? Have you not moved on? Like the fuck?
No, I think. No, I'm just trolling. With the Tashika shit, I'm not.
Boy, go wash the bottom of your feet and shave your neck beard and go find some friends, please. Thank you. I'm not the one. I'm real life mean. Okay. Thank you very much. Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. Fuck was that? All right.
Nonsense.
I'll hurt your feelings
Nonsense.
is what I'll do. And also shout out to Mason for ordering from the Erica Effect. Shout out to you, Mason. Thank you. Draw some hearts in the chat for Mason. I appreciate you, friend. All right, remember, guys, you can get your look, I'm Donnie. You can get your bruh hat. You can get your bruh hat. I do all the good things. Tee or a hoodie. Also, your do all the good things, big ass mugs, and the I'm smarter than a Trump supporter mugs from the EricaEffect.com. All right, go get yours. All right, go get them all. Go get them. And also links in the bio, guys. Links in the bio. All right. Also, shout out to the Hector raid. Hi, Hector. Hi, Hectits, Hectuas, whatever it is y'all calling yourselves these days. Y'all got a lot of names. I'm gonna need y'all to pick one. All right. Shout out to the Hector Raiders. All right. With that being said, Hector Raiders, I'm pretty sure you're not new here, but if you are, make sure you're following my backup and that you're following Swan because she's friggin' awesome. And if you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen and it says follow, by all means, make sure you tap that follow button and send your daily heart me. All right, you get access to some pretty cool stickers and make sure that you share, repost the live. Let's go ahead and knock out the remainder of these Mamdani hats. It looks like we have 7 of those left. So let's take care of those. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the 2 from the Hectors, you can send a super chat. Also, make sure you're liking and subscribing. I appreciate you all so very much. So very much. And make sure that we are taking care of Swan while she is here. All right. You will not embarrass me. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you. Love you guys. Trump supporters, get in the box. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jay.
For what you were saying earlier, President Donald Trump, London, I think this is London's response. President Donald Trump has berated and threatened America's NATO allies. Now he wants the same countries to help unblock the Strait of Hormuz, and the response has not exactly been enthusiastic.
Exactly.
They hit the nail on the head.
Because he's stupid. He's not a smart man. I think he can bully his way into everything. Like, dude, you can't be a bull in a fucking china shop wherever you go. Like, you're going to have to finesse and, like, speak to people softly and, you know, do some things that, you know, you may not typically do. Like, be respectful. You know? It's just, he doesn't know what he's doing. And the U.S. people are going to suffer for it, of course. Definitely going to suffer for it. I have the article here and I did want to bring it up. I just have to find it because I got like too many windows open. Let me see here. Here we go. This is from Al Jazeera. It had like it's like a compilation of all the different quotes, so it makes it like easier to go through. Let me pull this up here. Okay, so Swan, when you get your PC together, you're gonna be able to do this, and you can bring up
Yes.
video. Okay, let me make sure you guys can see it. It's kind of far up there. I'll bring it down here. There we go. And bring it over. Okay. All right. So here's what we have. Of course, it says European leaders reject military involvement in the Strait of Hormuz. I'm going to refresh the page actually just in case there's been an update. All right. And here's what we have. So it says joining a European Union gathering in Brussels on Monday to discuss skyrocketing oil prices during the U.S.-Israeli war on Iran. German Foreign Minister Johann Wadephul, I think that's how you pronounce it, said Berlin had no intention of joining military operations during the conflict. He said, "We need more clarity here. We expect from the U.S. and Israel to inform us, to include us into what they're doing there, and to tell us if these goals are achieved. Once we have a clear picture of that, we believe we need to move into the next phase, namely defining a security architecture for this entire region, together with the neighboring states." So there's that. Basically, no one knows what like the U.S.'s plan is. Like, what's your goal? What's your motivation? What's the end goal here? What are you doing? All right. This is kind of the sentiment that I'm getting from a lot of the other countries here. The German defense minister, Boris Pistorius, said that while there would be no military participation from his country, it was prepared to support diplomatic efforts to ensure safe passage through the Strait of Hormuz. So there's that. There's that word again. Diplomatic. Diplomacy. Sitting down at the friggin' table and actually conversing about these things instead of dropping bombs on children's schools. We're just going to be honest about this. So let's see here. Additionally, let's see here. He continued on with, "This is not our war. We have not started it. What does Trump expect a handful or two handfuls of European frigates to do in the Strait of Hormuz that the powerful U.S. Navy cannot do?" Damn. I had to come up over the box to say that. Damn, do you hear that, Swan?
Yep.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are not kidding. Mm-mm.
The
Yeah.
interesting thing is that Trump
Mhm.
supporters, they don't say the same thing in the same way because they support Trump, but when you listen to their responses overall, has any of them been able to clearly say what it is that he's doing and why we're nope, right?
No. And it's so fun being, well, not fun, but funny because they always try to speak to liberating the Iranian people, yet it's still the same regime that is in there. And then also upwards, isn't it now like 2,000 Iranians are reportedly unalive because of the bombing?
Yep.
So who exactly are you liberating? You're killing them, but we're not liberating them. And then what I like to do is I like to contrast to what's happening here in the United States and what has happened. I had to tell one person that the U.S. has been waging like a 400 or 500 year genocide against Black and Indigenous people in the United States of America, like on this land, and he didn't
Yep.
like that at all. And I made him read the 13th Amendment, Swan, and he walked right into the point. Slavery still
Yep.
exists. So that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I think I'm about to turn on the YouTube line. So we got some callers over there. You won't be, you'll be able to hear them, Swan, but they won't be able to hear you. So if you are watching over on YouTube, you totally can call in. The number to call is 720-295-4868. That's 720-295-4868. The YouTube lines are open. Let's see what happens there. Okay. But this article continues on with some additional quotes here. Hey, Peach. Hi, Peach. Welcome in. Oakley, you're late for the Hectorade, but welcome. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. So let me see here. German Chancellor Friedrich Merz, their spokesman said the conflict has nothing to do with NATO, which is true, And Stefan Cornelius told reporters NATO was an alliance for the defense of territory, adding that the mandate to deploy NATO is lacking. That is true. All right. Because it would have to be an attack on U.S. Land, so like directly on the U.S. or on our territory, in order for them to call in the Article 5. So there's that. So let's see here. Germany's position was echoed by a fellow NATO member, the United Kingdom, speaking from London about joining any mission in the Strait of Hormuz. Prime Minister Keir Starmer said, "Let me be clear, that won't be and has never been envisioned to be a NATO mission." Another no. All right, Starmer, Mom Donnie, we're so close, guys. 3 more cowboy hats or Mom Donnie hats. Starmer stressed the UK would not be drawn into the wider war. However, he said the UK was discussing with the US and allies in Europe and the Gulf the possibility of using its mine hunting drones already in the region. All right. I want this to be clear. Okay. Donald Trump is not asking for this type of auxiliary assistance. What Donald Trump wants is he wants them to send warships. He wants them to help the United States actually fight this war. EU countries and the UK are like, absolutely not. This is not our fight. We did not start it. We want nothing to do with it. Do not try to tag us in. That's all that they're saying. Mom Donnie. All right. So there's that. I need that to be understood, because what's happening, Swan, I noticed, is that like Trump supporters are trying to say that, well, they didn't say that they wouldn't help. And I'm like, yes, they did. Like, Donald Trump is asking for fucking warships, like, and battleships and whatnot to go to the Strait of Hormuz to help move these tankers through. All right. But the EU and Erica are saying, not Erica, Lord Jesus, the EU and the UK are saying absolutely not. I just saw my name in the chat. No, I'm not in the 720. I don't know what 720 is. All right. But no, I'm not. So yeah. So there's that. I lost my train of thought. God damn. Swan, anything to add?
Oh, but you were saying that they basically, like, this isn't our war. We didn't start this. So, like, how in the world are we going to send this assistance to you when this doesn't necessarily negatively impact us? Also, it's not, I don't want to say it's pointless. I will say that I don't think people are making the connection between us and doing this with is not real. I don't know if you say like their name on here.
I said
But
her
yeah,
name,
it's
but I'd like to say Satan Yahoo also. Shout out to Athena's chat.
I like that, Satan Yahoo. Yeah, people don't necessarily understand like the you know, those two things. And I think it's interesting because I always like tie it to the Board of Peace and what he's trying to do on the side there. The other people that joined are essentially authoritarians in their countries. So that's why they joined. Because at first I couldn't, I was like, I don't understand why any country in the Middle East would assist the United States, because we've been, you know, causing havoc over there for years. But the reason why is because they themselves are authoritarians. They want to probably emulate the United States. They want that same level of power. This isn't anything that has to really do with something that's going to be beneficial for the American people at all in any way, shape, or form. It's going to harm us.
That part. And so that's why I simply just wonder what was the thought process going into this. Welcome in again, Hector Raid. This is the longest raid ever. It's a lot of y'all coming in. A lot of y'all came in early. Welcome in, Hector Raid. Welcome in. All right. Appreciate y'all. Do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things while you are here. Share, repost the live. Make sure we're taking care of Swan while she is here. Also, we're working on a Tiny Diny Rees. I do like that gift, so let's do that one. And yeah, just do all the good things, guys. All of the good things. But Swan, here's the thing, right? I know Estonia is a part of the Board of Peace. Estonia was actually one of the only countries to say that they are considering sending military aid to help, but it's Estonia. They're an extremely small country. It's not much that they would be able to provide, if anything. So it kind of doesn't matter. Another thing is that we haven't heard much from like the South American countries. Like Argentina, Brazil. I know Colombia ain't gonna help. Petro can't stand his ass. But you know, I haven't heard much from like the South American countries. Have you heard anything from them regarding this?
I haven't heard anything.
Yeah. And like even with the whole Venezuela thing, the only country that I heard from in South America was like Colombia. Interesting. Very interesting. But one thing about this, Swan just alluded to it a bit, is that this isn't going to impact the EU countries like it will the US, because Iran is actually making deals with the EU and also with UK, our allies, pretty much, all right, to allow them to pass their oil tankers through the strait, their ships and whatnot, through the Strait of Hormuz, whereas the US and Israel will definitely be blown up. They're going to be attacked. All right. They should have thought about this. Like, how do you know that this country that you're planning to attack controls a waterway that has 20%, so a fifth of the world's oil exports go through it? All right. 20%, guys, that's a lot, right? 20%, and it's also a major, not a major, but a major waterway for shipping in general. So a lot passes through there, and you decide that you're just gonna bomb it, not tell your allies that you're doing this, all right, and then expect them not to close it.
Yep.
What world
You
does
know,
he
I
live
think
in? What's
I
that?
think he probably thought that maybe this would be over sooner rather than later. But Iran changed the game when they said, we're waiting, we're ready, we're gonna continue to do what we do. It is what it is. But now you also have this thing, right, that's going on to where the United States does something, Iran responds, but then Israel does something, so Iran responds to them as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that I don't this just wasn't thought out properly or carefully at all in any way, shape, or form. Well, just in terms of,
Someone sent you a castle, Swan.
wow, thank you so much. That's so pretty.
Hazel,
Oh my
that was
God.
so cool. Shout out to Hazel. Drop some hearts in the chat for Hazel, guys. That is
W
awesome.
Hazel, thank you. That
Shout
was
out to
really, really
Hazel.
cool. I've never seen that gift before. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's pretty cool. So then the next part of it then, Swan, would be because it is ill thought out, but what they weren't prepared for was the cluster bombing. That's what got
Call
Israel in
from
trouble
Pacific
the last
SBS
time.
LLC. To accept, press 1. To send a
What is
voicemail,
this?
press 2.
I don't trust it. I don't know what that is. What was that? That sounded like a robocall.
Yeah, that was weird.
No telemarketers. Put my number on the do not call list. Thank you. I don't know. Trump supporters call in, I guess. I don't know. But anywho, so the cluster bombing with the drones, that is something that Israel, the Iron Dome, couldn't take in June of last year. And that's why Netanyahu was actually Netanyahu called in the US to assist, and that's why we end up doing the bombs in June and striking their 3 nuclear facilities. So that's why.
Yeah, I thought that was
Mm-hmm.
that was I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty intelligent of Iran to do and to understand how that technology works. The thing that's interesting about it is that the Iron Dome is very similar. Dome is very similar to me in terms of how we viewed the Titanic. This huge, innovative type of technology, that's gonna help shield our like literally our skies, right, from being hit by any missiles or anything.
Yep.
And they spend all this money on it. It is very expensive. Whoa, I'm sorry. It's so cool.
I did
The gift.
Oh, whoa.
That is so cool.
Thank you, Hazel.
WWW Hazel
Holy
in the chat.
smokes, what was that? Thank
That
you,
was
Hazel.
incredible.
Drop those hearts in the chat for Hazel. That was so cool and pretty. Thank you.
That
It was
was
like a
super
little
cool.
story. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. But yeah, if you guys get a chance, go on you can go on TikTok and go online and you can find videos that explain how the Iron Dome works. And then but they'll also tell you, I can try to find it, yeah.
Okay.
They'll tell you like how much money it costs, right? To create the batteries, to create like all of the technology that goes in it. It is millions, millions, and millions. So war, as we know, it tanks economies, right? Because we're gonna exhaust a lot of our income towards this. And then we also have to replenish, right, the things that have been used up. And that takes some time to do. That takes a lot of money to do. And this Iron Dome is very expensive, very, very expensive to repair and to continue to build up. But yeah, I can try to find a video if you want.
You can. Yeah, it's cool. I would like to see it. I know you played it one night and you're alive, but I'm not gonna hold you. I remember it being late, and I did that thing I like to do on the panel. So I did that, but
That's funny. I can try to find it and send
yeah.
it.
But I think it's just another, again, it's just something that wasn't planned out well, and it's not even being executed well, right? And I know that we have the Helios system, but the Helios system is only good on the Navy, the ships, on the vessels, right? And the Helios is a laser technology that they're using now to like shoot down the drones or whatever. That's what they're doing. They're to shoot down the drones and whatnot. But the Helios system is actually contingent upon like being effective only in clear conditions. All right. So shit. If we get a day where they have some a sandstorm or a thunderstorm or something and it's not clear, then what ends up happening? All right, that shit don't work. I mean, it's gonna be boom, 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 boom coming in. They could use that to their advantage, which is crazy work, but that's what we're working with here. I just want them to think it through. And then also, like, now he is also saying that it's possible that there will be ground troops, when at first they were like saying that wouldn't happen, but now it's supposedly going to be happening. You can't do ground troops. Thank you, Hazel, for the shining stars. Appreciate you, love. Thank you. Oh, just a few things over on the tube that I want to read off here. Thank you for the baby dragon. Y'all draw some hearts in the chat for Hazel, showing us all the love here tonight. We appreciate you, Hazel. All right, shout out to Auntie Bugsby. Hey, Auntie Bugsby. Auntie Bugsby sent a $5 super chat and said, "Here, Erica, damn. Thank you for being the calm in these crash out storms. You go, girl." Well, you didn't say that last part. You said, "Love you, girl." I read the hearts wrong. Thank you so much, Auntie. I appreciate you, love. Draw some hearts in the chat for Auntie Bugsby. Also, thank you to Tim B for the $1.99 super chat. Tim said, "This guy supports the 5-time draft dodger races." Yeah, he does. That was wicked. Hazel, okay. All right. Shout out to Hazel. Thank you, love, for the dinosaur. I appreciate you. All right, guys. Keep those hearts going for Hazel. She's just doing all of the things. All right. Okay, Hazel, I see you. Thank you, babe. Appreciate you. Also, shout out to, let me try to say this, Faded by Var. You are a barber. Faded by Var, I could tell is a barber just by the name. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. You said New World Order, one digital currency, and it's gonna work because y'all still fight. Like an 1800s wet. You got to finish it. Send another super chat and tell me. You got to finish that. I want to know what you were trying to say. Your character limit is based off of the super chat that you send. If you want to like send like a longer message, you got to send another super chat. I'm just saying. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. I am an asshole sometimes, especially to people who will spend money just to send like a message like that. Like, bro, come on, be serious.
You are not being an a-hole. You are underpaid, okay? You should have 50 million people in here, and you should have everybody sending you at least $1.
That is true. All right. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate you all. With that being said, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over the tube, you can send a super chat. Also, I don't get to see it all the time, but thank you to everyone on the tube who may have sent a jewel or a gift. I appreciate you all so very much. Draw some hearts in the chat for yourselves. And remember, guys, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, thank you all so very much. Also, I do want to hear Swan say thank you, so please check out the links in her bio and do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. And if you are, in fact, a Trump supporter, request up, get in the box. All right, I think we can do at least 1 or 2 more, depending. All right, I know, right, Hillary? Not a Zale, but yes, Zale with an E. With an E, guys. It's with an E, okay? All right. Or if you're watching over on the tube, you can call in to the phone line. That number is 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. All right. Showed you how much I know. Someone asked me, am I in the 720? That is Colorado. No, I do not live in Colorado. That's just the Google number. I chose a random number off of the Googles. There we go.
That's why they're asking that.
Hmm?
I was saying that I thought, well, I was confused why they kept on asking that. I sent the video about the dome to team on Discord.
Okay.
It's kind of long though, so I might try to find a smaller one, or a shorter one, but it does explain it like thoroughly how it works.
It's okay. They're not calling in anyways. Don't matter. Let me see. Make sure. I'm gonna open it up on the TikToks and
The Iron
pause it. There we go. And we'll put it over here. Boom, 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 boom. Exit. Okay. I'm making the screen wider so I can do something. Okay, there we go.
I'm gonna send you another video that shows in real time via CBC News a missile, actually an Iranian missile, actually breaking through the Iron Dome, so people can see what it looks like in real time. I'll send that one to you too, if you can share it.
I kind of do anything over here. We'll just have to see what happens. I have a backup for a reason. Taking chances. I just wrote that song, by the way. It's #1 hit. You can find it on Amazon Music and Spotify. Ba-dum-bum. Where's the TikTok at? There we go. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Chrome. All right, so let's watch this video right here. Okay. And I gotta make sure that you guys are able to see it. There we go. Okay.
Dome missile defense system first detects and tracks incoming threats within a 100 kilometers range using radar. It then transfers this data to the battle management control system and the launcher, which relay it to the interceptor. When a specific threat is confirmed, an interceptor missile is launched to destroy the incoming rocket before it reaches the predicted impact area. The interceptor missile uses its electro-optical sensor to track and target the incoming rockets, aiming to get as close as possible to intercept them effectively. We will also look at the basic parts of the Tahir and how it works in step-by-step formats, and not to forget a short comparison with the Qassam and the Iranian-built Grad rockets, all in the videos ahead, so stay tuned and don't miss a beat. The Iron Dome system comprises of 3 central components. Number 1, battle management and weapon control. Number 2, missile firing unit. Number 3, detection and tracking radar. While a typical Iron Dome battery includes 3 to 4 launchers, each capable of holding up to 20 interceptor missiles. Missile firing unit. In this unit, there are 20 Tamer interceptor missiles. A single launcher protects the area of a medium-sized city for strategic installations. It has been reported that each battery is capable of protecting an area of approximately 150 square kilometers, that is approximately 12 by 12 kilometers. Battle Management and Weapon Control, BMC. The control center for the Iron Dome system is responsible for managing the system's operations and coordinating the interception of threats. The system estimates the track threat points at impact and selects to intercept only those that will fall within the protected area. This prevents unnecessary launches against non-threatening targets and makes Iron Dome a very cost-effective defense system. Detection and tracking radar. It can detect artillery weapon locations up to 100 kilometers in air defense operational missions. While in air surveillance mode, it can evaluate up to 1,100 targets at once. The Iron Dome Tahir interceptor missile by Rafael can be divided into 4 distinct sections. The first section encompasses the navigation or guidance system, which plays a critical role in ensuring the missile's accuracy and precision. Moving along the missile, we come to the warhead section. Positioned at the rear of the missile is the solid propellant motor. Lastly, we have the final section, which includes the nozzle and the rear fins. Let's break down the components of this interceptor missile. Starting from the front, we have the radome sections, which play a crucial role in protecting the sensitive components within. Moving further back, the missile is equipped with a multi-seeker mode, featuring electro-optical sensors that control the steering fins at the rear. These sensors enhance the missile's accuracy and targeting capabilities. Just behind it is one of the key features is the proximity fuse, designed to intercept short-range threats. This laser-controlled fuse activates when the missile approaches within 10 meters of the target, ensuring precise and timely detonation. The missile is armed with a fragmentation warhead that delivers a powerful punch capable of destroying enemy missiles effectively. All this formidable power is harnessed using a solid fuel propellant, propelling the missile at speeds of around Mach 2, making it incredibly swift and responsive. What's truly intriguing about this small interceptor missile is its impressive range, covering approximately 4 to 70 kilometers, which translates to roughly 43 miles. This extensive range allows it to engage and neutralize threats at various distances, further enhancing its versatility and effectiveness. The Tahir missile boasts a length of approximately 9.3 feet, with a diameter measuring 166 millimeters or 6.3 inches, and it carries a weight of around 198 pounds or 90 kilograms. To provide some perspective and help us grasp its dimensions, let's consider a size comparison with a human being. As you can observe, the missile does not appear excessively large when placed next to a person. Furthermore, this is the Patriot air defense missile, which has been featured in our recent videos, and the formidable S-400 missile system. It is here that the Tahir missile's relative dimension becomes even more apparent. The correct comparison in this case would be with missiles like the locally produced Qassam missile, and not to be overlooked, the Iranian Grad missiles, which have a range of approximately 50 to 70 miles. Since these missiles are locally manufactured, the Qassam comes in various shapes and sizes, reflecting the adaptability and versatility of their production. In this animations, multiple Qassam or Fajr 5 rockets are launched from the opposition side, intentionally designed to overwhelm the Iron Dome missile defense systems. For this scenario, let's take a look how the Iron Dome missile defense system works in basic step-by-step formats. Step 1. Radar detects and tracks the threat from a 100 kilometers radius. Step 2. The data is transferred from the radar to the battle management control system to the launcher, and from the launcher to the interceptor. The system estimates the tracked threat points of impact and selects to intercept only those that will fall within the protected area. Step 3. Only when that threat is determined, an interceptor missile is fired to destroy the incoming rocket before it reaches the predicted impact area. Step 4. The missile will track and target the rockets with its electro-optical sensor and get as close to the incoming threat as possible. Consider 3 scenarios. Scenario 1. The Iron Dome missile is designed to strike its target head-on from the front. When it reaches the assigned target, its advanced sensors and laser system are activated. This activation triggers the proximity fuse warhead, loaded with fragmentation rounds within a range of just 10 meters from the target, ensuring maximum damage upon impact. Scenario 2. While in motion, the missile can intercept incoming threats at a 60-degree angle. Onboard sensors trigger the fragmentation warhead, allowing it to effectively intercept off-center threats. Scenario 3. However, intercepting a target at a 90-degree angle leads to a higher failure rate. This occurs because the fragmentation from the warhead scatters away from the incoming rockets, compromising interception effectiveness. In short, it has its pros and cons for comparison. The Hamas Qassam missile costs a mere $80, while the Iranian Grad missile costs around $1,000. On the other hand, the Iron Dome interceptor missile costs a staggering $50,000, and one single battery in the Iron Dome costs around $150 million. But with a reported 90% success rate, I guess some things are just priceless. In our next video, we are going to look at how the Qassam missile and the Iranian missile works. We make original animation videos just like this Attack Cargo 130 gunship in Blender software. Support us by subscribing and hitting the bell icon for more engineering videos to come. The Iron Dome missile defense.
Whoa. And
Yeah.
the reason why the cluster, like the missiles, the cluster drones and the cluster missiles, all right, have proven to be effective in actually penetrating the Iron Dome is because, I think you just said it in the chat, is because it scrambles the interceptors and they don't know where to go. And so they can't get
Yep.
them all.
If anybody is into the NBA, I myself am more into the NBA when it was, the 90s, when I used to watch with my dad when I was a kid. Loved 90s basketball. It was a grand time. If y'all remember Allen Iverson's iconic crossover on Michael Jordan in 1996, widely considered the best and most influential in NBA history, this is what the cluster munitions are doing to Israel's Iron Dome.
Breaking their ankles?
Exactly that, yes.
Wicked. That is something. And they're so cheap. They're cheap as hell.
Yep.
Hey,
Just like the Titanic. I thought about it too when I first heard about the Iron Dome. I was like, wow, that's interesting. I was like, I guarantee you that's something that the United States would try to
Have a look and
like
listen to some
implement.
footage.
But yeah, oh, I sent you another video on Discord of you seeing it happen in real time. If you can show that one too.
I'm gonna play it to see what happens. Oh, is this them? Is this okay? So this is in Israel. All right, let's see here. Okay, I want to try to make it bigger if I can. The window. Okay, let's see what happens. Give me 1 second, chat. It should update. There we go. And I'm gonna have to do some cropping.
Can I say something real quick while you do that?
Sure.
So Lifestyle Forecasting Live in the chat said, who is protecting America such a sore sport? What happens if America fails? What happens to you, host? Let me just say this. This might be a bit controversial, but it is the truth. The United States has been very antagonistic. We are an imperialist nation. When Lifestyle Forecasting Live says unaliving to America, or in their language, I'm not going to pronounce it correctly, Margbar America, what they're talking about is they want American imperialism to stop. It is beyond me that Lifestyle, you can't comprehend that if a group of people has been antagonized, if they've been dehumanized, if their economy has been destabilized, that they are not going to respond. Get a grip. If the United States continues to make enemies, okay, maybe you need to read up on how the UK and the EU responded. If we continue to make enemies, then yes, something will happen on United States land. People are going to get tired of us harming them. We stopped them from nationalizing their resources. We cut off their ability to create and expand their own economy. And the people that have been there for generations are suffering, right? Now we replaced the Shah, right? Then they took out his family. He's got a vengeance. It is what it is. If we didn't do these antagonistic things, then people wouldn't feel this animosity towards us. We gotta get a grip on that.
I don't understand why people think that. I think this goes back to the conversation that we once had sometime, I think like last week, on that panel. I don't know if I can say their name, the creator's name, but it's like this thing here in the US of A where we think that we deserve to be safe while no one else does. You know what I mean? While like the country in which we live in goes around, like our government, our military goes around just decimating and destroying places, yet for some reason or another, you better not come here to the United States. All right. We deserve to be safe. I need us to be very realistic and stop thinking that like we can't be touched. We're not infallible. We're not invincible. Okay. We saw that with 9/11. We did. We saw that with 9/11. And it can happen again, unfortunately. I don't want it to happen, all right, but we have to be realistic about these things right here. So there's that. Let's watch this video and see what happens. This is showing basically an Iranian missile penetrating the Iron Dome. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Play.
Footage obtained exclusively by CBC of a missile strike in central Tel Aviv the other night. What you see is an attempt of the anti-missile defense system to reach that missile, but it breaks through those defenses. It's been cleaned up. There was a hole right here on the street. There was a building right there that's already been brought down. They can clean up. What is a little harder to deal with is the knock to the confidence of seeing a missile break through the defense system. You sometimes hear about the Iron Dome. Well, the Iron Dome is just sort of one layer of the onion, if you will, to the defense system here. There's something called the David Sling, the Arrow 1, Arrow 2. As you go deeper into that layer, they can hit more complicated and bigger missiles coming through. If they are overwhelmed, it's inevitable that a few break through. The Israelis have seen that happen before. This is a brand new feeling for the Gulf states, though, who are encountering the drones and the missile strikes for Iran over the last 72 hours. Some of those are breaking through their defenses as well. And lots of questions are being asked about the capabilities to intercept incoming missiles from Iran. It's not just can they all break through, it's how long can interceptions continue to happen? They are extremely expensive. You're talking millions and millions of dollars. Is there enough money? Are there enough interceptors? These are questions that are coursing throughout the Gulf states now. Have a look and a listen to some footage obtained exclusively by CBC of a
Very interesting. Interesting. All right. They weren't ready for that. They wasn't ready. I think Iran has pulled their card, Swan. I think they have. I think Iran knows exactly what it is that they need to do in order to win this this war. Because
Yeah,
they
having.
mm-hmm.
Oh no, I was just what you were saying earlier about them closing off the Strait of Hormuz to certain countries, but then allowing certain countries to go through. I don't think they gave that list out yet either of who they're like, actually allowing to go through, which I think was genius.
Mm-hmm.
That right there was better than any missile that they could have sent to hit California. That right there is a game changer because when this is all said and done, our economy is tanked. We're struggling and we're suffering. People who did not engage at all, those countries, those nations, are going to be able to continue to build up their economies and form new relations with each other. Meanwhile, we're going to be suffering on the back burner.
Exactly. And this fool talking about wanting to go into Cuba. Oh, Thomas, something is it? Maybe I'll be the one, to take over Cuba. Maybe it'll be me. I can't. That dude's wicked. He's just wicked. It's some type of acceleration shit is going on with him, and I'm just not familiar with know what it is, but something's afoot. I'm so sorry, guest. Lifestyle, I believe it is. Yes, lifestyle. Hi, welcome to the panel. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 37.
37. Okay. All right. You did ask a question in the chat. You said something to the effect of why do we care about people who want us gone? Was that the question?
I don't think it was.
What did
It
you
was similar
say?
to that. It
What
was
was
similar
it?
to that. I can't really remember it, but it was very similar to that.
Okay. Because I saw that Swan responded in turn that they don't want us gone. They want to be left alone. And I agree with her. They simply want to be left alone because the
To
United
do
States,
what?
they want to be left alone to run their country and have their people live their lives. You do understand that Iran is like this because of U.S. intervention, right?
So let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because are you familiar with how Iran, how they treat women? And this has nothing to do with, this is their religion. This is how they treat women.
Oh, I'm
This
so
is how
sorry.
they do it.
My apologies, sir. On this platform, all right, we don't engage in things like Islamophobia in any sense of the word. I don't do it over here. Okay. What I do is I have conversations about geopolitics.
That's
Right. And
understandable. And I apologize about kind of making it specific because I don't want to do that. But that is a reality in Iran. That is how women and alternative communities are treated in Iran. And do you want this type of person to just freely, I understand they want to run their country, but these people aren't running their own country.
Okay. But then I have to, again, juxtapose that with how women are treated here in the United States of America. We act as if these things are mutually exclusive. You did, Peach? By all means, you're always welcome.
I have a question when you're done.
Oh, no, it's fine. You can go ahead and ask it.
Lifestyle, do you know what the femicide rate is for Black women here in the United States?
I'm assuming it's a number that's out of control. I'm not condoning that at all.
But do you know the number though?
I do not.
Okay. I think that's interesting that your concern is rooted in something that you may not necessarily understand or know and probably misinformed on, but then you don't know the femicide rates for Black women here in the United States, and this
I
is
never gave
something.
a ratio. I never gave I
Hold
never
on.
gave a statistic.
Yeah, but before we start trying to call out other countries in the way that they do things, right? We do not take into consideration that we haven't mastered that ourselves over here.
You're
We
right.
have not.
You're
They
absolutely
just they
correct.
just passed legislation, the same administration that people are supporting, saying that we need to be over there and intervene with what Iran is doing because they harm their women. That same administration just passed legislation, right, overturning what is happening with well, you already know what Roe v. Wade is about, right? I think the thing that frustrates me, the mess out of me, is that hypocrisy there. I did not think that in my lifetime I would see Roe v. Wade overturned. And I
What
don't
has
think that you
changed about
hold,
what has
let me finish,
changed?
please.
What has
Please let me finish.
changed?
Please let me finish. Please let me finish.
Okay.
I don't think that anybody understands what it is to be a person who has now had that taken away from them. It is suffocating to know that if something was to happen to a woman and she gets pregnant, that she will not be able to have the autonomy to make that decision on her own as to whether she is going to be able to carry this pregnancy to term or not. That was taken away from us here. Y'all are supporting this administration that made that decision, yet you criticize Iran and you don't even know the full extent of what it is that you are talking about. I'll just land there for now because I know Peach wants to get in and I know he wants to respond.
Yeah, and I do want to let you know, just to add on what Taswan has said, is that since the overturning of Roe v. Wade, women in states that do have abortion bans are 2 times as likely to unalive due to not being able to access reproductive health care. Like, we dying here in the States. Peach. And then you can respond, lifestyle. Peach, the floor is yours, love.
Hi, thanks. I hope you guys are okay. I'm glad to see you both. I actually came up because, as a very religious person myself, I did hear the commentary about people's faith, and I just wanted to ask, Lifestyler, if you have the same issue with Christianity, specifically American Christianity.
Which part?
You said that was that was their faith to mistreat women, correct?
I'm not gonna say
No,
the
I didn't
words
ask you
mistreat.
about, I did not ask you about Islam. I didn't ask you about the Muslim faith. I'm asking if you have an issue with American Christianity and the way that it treats women and children and how that's codified into law in this country. Did you know that the majority of American states allow child marriage? And some of them don't even have an age limit if the parent is willing to sign away their child. And do you know who most often engages in that? Christians. Religious old men are marrying children and they've convinced their parents to sign them away. That's the law. That is this country. So when we start to use xenophobic rhetoric and pin all of our hopes and dreams on our God is better than their God, it's very interesting how little inspection we do into our own faith. Have you ever looked up any statistics about the harm of children and in the context of religious leadership? Because I think if you had, you would be shocked to find how many American Christian pastors, youth pastors, and children's ministers have been arrested or investigated or have been found that the church colluded in hiding their harm of children and parishioners. In fact, did you know in America, you can, if you have a church, you can buy insurance for your church in case one of your workers harms a child? Did you know that? That's a service that America offers? Insurance?
So I'll start with this. There are women that serve in every aspect of the world.
No, I'm sorry. I'm
So
not talking about
can I
women. I've asked
respond?
you about,
You
I
just
would like you to respond to my point. I asked you about
you
Christians.
made an extenuous point.
I asked you
I
about
can't
Christians.
tackle all of that at one time.
I asked you about Christians.
Okay, let me get into that. So because there are bad people in the world
Mm,
who abuse the name of Christ,
meow.
should I denounce the Bible myself?
Meow. That's not what I asked you. Did you want to answer my question?
You just asked me. I'm answering you.
That's no, you returned with a question that is not at all on the subject.
That's my
My issue is that you're busy in everybody else's business when your book tells you to go ahead and pick the plank out of your own eye before you worry about the splinter
You're
in your
absolutely
neighbors.
correct.
So no,
And
I'm
that's what's
actually still
happening right now.
talking. I'm still talking.
We're
No,
focusing on
we're not
America
focusing
first.
on
I don't
America.
want to have to use the voice. All right, one at a
We're not.
time. Peach has the
Yeah.
floor.
Thank you, Erica. We're not focusing on America because let me tell you, and this is the only reason I came up is because of the xenophobia that is shrouded in Christian love that angers me to my core as a religious person and as a Christian. Because your book tells you to take care of the widows, to take care of the
How are
sick.
you a Christian
Yeah,
and you're so mad?
excuse me. I'm not mad at all, darling. What do you mean mad? I'm not mad at all.
How are you a Christian and so confused and conflated?
I don't feel like I'm confused at all, and you misused the word conflated in that sentence. Did you need
I
some
probably
help in
did, but why
English?
are you so confused?
I'm not confused at all. Would you like to let me finish my sentence, or are you going to get triggered? It's all right if it gets to you. It doesn't mean that it's any less true because your Bible says that you're better off tying a boulder around your neck and jumping off a bridge than hurting a kid. Meanwhile, I'm looking around and I think American Christians are holding up the champion, right? They're saying he was chosen by God, honey. And look at all of the devastation in the wake of that man, in the wake of his administration. We are disappearing people based on their race, based on their language, based on their country of origin. I'm not sure where that says anything about caring about the widows and the poor and the sick. So when you come in and you say things about Iran, when you come in and say things about Iraq and you're engaging in your Islamophobia and your xenophobia, I just wanted to kindly suggest that you be embarrassed and maybe allow it to inspire you to shut the fuck up because Christianity has its own buku of issues. And now I'll mute up so that you can respond. Thank you so much for hearing me out.
Okay, again, I'm just going to be really quick and just land my plane and say that when I think it goes the saying is saying like when godless men I think it's like when godly men won't, godless men will. So it's basically saying like if I'm not willing to stand up for what's right and I prefer to sit back and take a back seat to what I see, even though it might not be all the way correct, but what I can see is a downward spiral. Things are not going to go right. It is up to me to kind of stand in there and do something about it. And that's what's not happening. And I'm probably, because like I said, I'm responding to the young lady, but I'm not at the same time. So I'm probably not on any kind of topic.
I'm sorry, but Peach is not a young lady. Peach is over 900 years old, so let's not do that.
Okay. I'm just trying to be respectful.
I have a question. I do have a
Sure.
question. Um, why do you feel that you have to step in for the women in Iran? But shout out to Unamused for sending Swan the kitty. Unamused, show Peach some love. Hearts. Okay. Thank you. Drop those hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat. That's freaking awesome. All right.
Are you going to go?
I'm
Yeah,
about
I'm sorry.
equity over here, y'all. Equity. Okay. I was about to say to you, no, it's because of what you just said. How do you feel like you get to, it's like your duty to help the women, all right, over in Iran. Shout out to Unamused, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But like here in the United States of America, what are you doing to help the women who are
I would be
suffering
on the
here?
side of the woman. Why would I not be?
But what are you doing to help the women
What
here in
can
the
I do to
United
help?
States of America?
What can I do to
I
help?
don't.
But if
This
I
is
see
something that you
something, do
care
something.
greatly about. Like
If
you
I
have to
see
tell us,
something, do
because
something.
I feel
If I
like
see
we just
something, do
didn't. Well,
something.
here's the thing. I feel like what just happened on this panel is that myself, Swan, and Peach have just informed you of what's happening to women here in the United States of America. All right. So
But
then
I
I have
would,
to
I would,
hold on.
I would
Hold on.
ask either
Hold on.
any
Hold on,
either of
sir.
you
Wait.
ladies.
I was still
Okay.
talking. I
All
didn't want
right.
to use. I don't want to use the voice.
Go ahead.
All right. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. So, right now it begs the question is, why are you so familiar with what's happening 5,000 miles away, but not what's going on in your own back door? Like, I should say outside your back door or your backyard, whichever one you choose. But why is that? Why is that?
But then that's a deeper question. That'll be going into something that's against kind of like the prompt of what you're asking, right? That'll be what's happening behind closed doors with the young lady down the street from me. I don't know.
That's completely different. Because what's happening
No,
to
this is where you're
women
taking. This is where
with
you're taking the
actually,
conversation.
no, it's not. Because I said it's happening in your own backyard, meaning this is
Correct.
something that is publicly known. If you're paying
What can
attention,
I
it's
do? Am I
publicly
supposed
known.
to start a? I could start a coalition
You're
of
not getting
men
it.
to drive around.
You're not getting
What
it.
could we do other
Okay.
than
We'll get
police?
to that part. We'll get to that part. The part that I'm trying to get you to understand, right? Because you can do that if you want to. What I'm trying to get you to understand is,
I'm
right?
not a violent man.
Question yourself. Question
I'm not a
yourself.
violent man.
Why do you know what's going on with the women in Iran, but you don't know what's happening to the women here in the United States of America?
I'm not blind to
What?
what's going on to the young ladies here in the United States of America. I'm not blind to violence. I'm not blind to DV. I'm not blind to bad things happening in the world, in our country. I'm not blind to that.
Okay, so what are you doing? How are you speaking out against it? What are you doing to stop it?
I vote.
You vote?
I vote. I personally don't hang up.
Do you join
I do.
TikTok panels and talk about it?
I do.
You do?
I personally don't hang around people or men who are violent with their women. I'm not a violent man myself. I don't condone violence to a woman in any shape or form.
Hey, Peach, Swan,
There would be a question for me to
these
ask
are
you, what do
my
you do
skeptical
for children?
eyes.
What do you do for children
These
I
are my
see them.
who are
skeptical
being
eyes. You
abused?
see
What do you
them?
do for children being abused?
I
Skeptical
see them.
eyes. Okay.
What are you doing for what are you doing for
Is
animals
my
who are being
gas
abused?
being lit?
I think that it
I'm
is.
asking you a question.
I
What are
think
you
so.
doing?
I think so.
You asked me the
Because
question. I just
y'all,
reversed it to
don't
you.
y'all think that
Now
it's
it's
crazy
gaslighting. Okay.
that he came up here talking about Islam and how women in Islam are treated and all that jazz? All right, but then when we start talking about how women are treated in this great Christian nation of ours, right? He don't know about that. We had to tell him about it, and then he asked us what can he do, but he wanted to. He think that we doing something about helping women in Iran. We killing women in Iran. That's what we doing. We not helping them.
Yeah, 170 of them.
That part.
I
Little
was gonna
girls.
say
170 versus how many?
170 little girls
whoa.
to be exact. We're not
I'm
talking
so
And
about no
sorry.
that's not
2,000.
me condoning it, but realistically, let's be honest. See, this is what I'm saying. You're working in a small bubble when we're
Lifestyle.
talking about a global scale.
Lifestyle.
Yes.
I'm gonna say this because it needs to be said. I think right now you're coming from an egotistical place, but you just tried to weaponize children who have been harmed in a conversation, right? To try and prove us wrong. And I'm not going to lie, that's extremely triggering for me. Someone who has worked with children, someone who has assisted children with leaving dangerous situations, someone who's assisted children and their families and parents, making sure that they have homes and place to live and food and
We're
access to
talking
education.
globally.
Lifestyle, just listen. Can you listen to what I'm saying? What I'm telling you is that the road that you are about to go down to try and prove us wrong is very triggering. Please do not ever in your life weaponize children's trauma in a conversation to justify American imperialism when the very first move that we made
What kind
was
of
to
car do
send
you
the
drive? What
Tomahawk,
kind of car do you drive?
was
What
to
neighborhood
send,
do you live in?
I'm not telling, I live in Wakanda. Please shut up. Was to send a
Speed on that
Tomahawk
brain.
missile to unalive over 150 little girls. What about them? What about the level of harm that American imperialism has caused to so many countries on this planet? It does not equal out. And that's the point that you're missing.
Do
This
you
is
listen to
not us.
Cardi B?
I'm done.
I am sick and you know what? You know
Do you
what?
mind if
Hey,
I? Yeah,
Peach and
babe.
Swan. Um, do you all want to just have fun or do you want to try to like take this seriously? What would you all like to do? What
We
would you
got to
do?
do rainbow games. And I just want to say that I shake my ass to Cardi B every motherfucking chance I get. And I
I
still help more
appreciate
children
that.
than you.
Imperialistic
And
globalism.
I throw in some
I
Megan.
still help more children than you and also assist women as well. Please.
There we go. I like to throw in
I
some
I did
Megan.
I did
That's
want to
why
ask
that's why
her a
you don't
quick
care about what's going on
question.
over in Iran. That's why you don't care. We get
I
it.
did want to ask her a quick question. Lifestyler, you can unmute. You said that you said that you do a lot and you're aware, right? You're aware of what's, people who are in trouble and need help and support in America.
Yes, I would be.
Okay. So how is it that you didn't know the femicide rate of Black American women?
You're asking me to know a statistic off the top of my head.
Well,
I
you
admit
said
I
you were
don't know.
aware.
I
You
don't
said
know.
you were aware.
Does that make me a bad man? Does that make me horrible? Does that make
Is
me a
that anything?
monster?
Are you okay? Are your feelings hurt?
No.
You want to talk about it? I mean, yeah, you seem like you about to cry. You seem like you big sad. You got some big feelings. You want to talk about it? Because it seemed like you came up here for therapy rather than to have a productive discussion of any sort. And so my whole thing is if you're sad, that's okay. You might want to handle that by
Does that make
yourself.
me a bad person because I don't know the statistic?
I don't know what you're talking about bad person. Now, I will tell you that
That you're
if you,
trying to paint me out to be?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, what?
Y'all egos. I'm trying not to crash y'all
I
because I
got
don't
it.
want to get that to them. But Hector,
Yeah.
hi friend.
Hey, Hector. Yeah, it's very interesting to me consistently to see men say that they're knowledgeable, say that they care, but when it comes to facts, data, and statistics about our own country and what happens in this country every single day, you have nothing to say. When you are confronted with unarguable truths like the harm that Christianity performs every day in America, then you have nothing to say and you want to get in your feelings and say people are calling you a bad person. I didn't call you a bad person. I said you don't read books, though. I know you don't read books. I know you don't critically think. I know you don't inspect your faith. I know you don't inspect your religion. I know you're led around like a cow with a ring in its nose every day. I didn't say anything about the quality of your personhood, though. I wish you would read books.
What is this, high school?
You don't start reading books just because you leave high school. Like
I
always,
agree.
always
I
read.
agree. But the childish
Why
insults
is it
is
that like
insane.
no? Because what ends up happening here, like you have to realize that you started it here, right? Like y'all really do think that y'all can lead with
Who
ego
did I insult?
and be rude to us, and then try to weaponize. You really just you insulted our intelligence. All right. The only thing that I was asking you was that why is it that you know about what's happening to the women in Iran, but you don't know what's happening to women here in the United States of America? And you can't say that you did know because we asked you before we started the conversation. Like Swan literally opened with that, and you said that you didn't. And that's why we got here. But you want to basically be deep inside of your ego and then lean into misogyny. I don't understand why y'all can't just darn go and like have a regular ass conversation. It ain't hard. It really is not hard. Anywho, Hector, hi friend.
Oh, hi. And hi, Peach. Hi, Swan.
Oh Lord.
person. What is happening
I
here?
have not the slightest idea, bro. I really don't. I have no idea what's happening anymore. This is second, I keep having black dudes come on this darn on panel. All right. And as soon as we show a modicum, an iota, all right, a little bit, a semblance
How did this? Is
of
racist in here now? Wow.
intelligence, all right, these men just start to lose it. All right. And Swan, I'm gonna keep shaking my ass to Megan. All right.
Meg too. Yep, absolutely.
I know that's right.
That's why y'all not familiar. That's why y'all not, concerned about what's going on over there. We get it.
Niggas talking about we ain't concerned. Okay, you got it, friend. You got
What the
it.
fuck is you talking about?
Exactly. You don't want to respond to the man. The man said, "What the fuck is you talking about?"
To what? What did he? What is his? What is this point that he wants me to address?
What is yours?
You just want to argue?
I mean, I could make this an argument. I just asked a simple question. I don't know why
You
you
said
like
your
being all
question
hostile
was,
and shit. It's
what is
weird.
yours?
Yeah, what is yours? Like, I
That's
don't know
the
what I'd be
question that you
responding
asking
to
me?
because as long as I've been here, you just been saying things, and I don't know what your point is, so I'm confused.
Okay, let's. You make a point that
All
you
right,
want me to
cool.
address.
So I guess based off what's happening so far in the prompt, and you sound like a nigga, you sound like a Trump nigga. And I guess my question to you would be, why are you a Trump nigga? But that would be separate from whatever conversation you were having with these ladies prior, which is why I was trying to get the context.
You a racist, bro?
What? No. Where the fuck did that
You
come
just
from?
insulted me.
How did I insult you by calling you a Trump nigga? You're a nigga who voted for Trump. What are we talking about?
Whoa, I'm not that word.
We haven't established who he voted for, but he didn't deny that part.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not that word.
Okay, so wait, hold on. We don't know who he voted for?
Nah, but he just kind of confirmed it. You voted for Trump lifestyle.
Let's go back to what he just called me. I'm not that word.
Wait.
Hector, the reason why he's here because he was doing like a lot of yapping in the comments in regards to Iran. And so when he came up, basically the gist of the matter is that he kind of started like he put his toe into Islamophobia. And I said, absolutely not. We're not doing that. We're not doing Islamophobia. So we tried to go to geopolitics. All right. But we ended up going to basically like, how is it that you know about Iran, but you don't know what's happening here in the United States of America? As Swan pointed out, his ego showed up. He has stepped into misogyny ever since then. Obviously, it's because we listen to Cardi B and to Megan that we do not care about what's happening to the women in Iran. We've never said anything of that nature. But that's where we are right now. But if you're listening, all right, he did not deny voting for Trump. He did, however, deny being a nigga. So
I ain't gonna cap. I think it's wild that you took more offense in being called a nigga versus being called a Trump supporter. But I
Well, I
digress.
wouldn't. That
You
doesn't
one
even
of
make
those.
sense.
You
Your
one of
argument
those.
is again high school and extremely childish.
Yeah, you didn't even hear my argument yet. You
You
don't even
started
know
off
what
extremely
I'm
childish.
about to say.
It's done already.
I don't know what about how I started off was childish. What I do know is I think it's a crazy world we live in where you're offended by a nigga. I mean, I don't know why you're offended by the word nigga.
So if somebody who wasn't black called you that, how would you feel?
If somebody who wasn't black called me a nigga, we would have a problem because that word isn't for them, nigga.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, you one of those. Okay, cool. Listen, I don't know what
Again,
your
your
deal is,
argument is
and I
mute.
guess
Whatever you're
you're one
trying
of
to
those people
argue
who
about
believe
is already
if they
it's
can't
already
say it,
mute,
then
bro.
you can't say it because we're all the same or whatever the case. So with that being said, I just
I'm
want to
not the
let you
same.
know
We
a
not
couple
all the
things.
same. We not
I
all
just
the
want to let
same.
you know a couple things, okay? I'll nigga in the morning and I'll nigga in the night, okay? I'll nigga on a plane. I'll nigga in a car. I'll nigga in the office. I'll nigga in the bedroom.
You a
I'll
Dr.
nigga
Seuss
high
Oh, you missed
and
a
I'll nigga
bar.
low.
You missed a bar. You said I'm nigga in a
Use a
plane.
Dr.
I'm nigga on
Seuss.
a train.
Use a
I'll nigga in a
clown.
bar. I'll
We
nigga
get
in a
it.
train.
That's why. We get it. I understand.
I'm sorry, lifestyle. You did kind of eat with that Dr. Seuss, but I agree with you what you say.
That shit was funny. I ain't gonna lie. This is hilarious. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right. Matter of fact, Cardi has something to say.
I don't know why. I don't know why you have a beef with where I choose to nigga. Can a nigga where he wants to nigga?
Please. Yes, he can.
All right, I'm gonna be serious now. Cool. So if you're one of those uppity Negroes, you don't like that term, no problem. I have no problem addressing you as a black man. I won't address you by that term no more. But I'm a nigga all the way to nigga land. With that being said, why is it that you support Trump? Damn, that's crazy. He didn't like how I addressed him, so I addressed him as a black man. Now he don't respond. This the problem. Just want to let y'all know.
You said to me, you just said like that I was uppity. And I guess that's because I said I wasn't a nigga. So that it's,
Yeah, you're
so does
the
that
class
so
of
does
people
that
who
mean you're
thinks
like
that's a
poor
degrading
and
term.
destitute?
So you're uppity.
Are you poor and
You're
destitute?
above that term.
Are you poor and destitute and like struggling?
Are
you
you
on like food
associating
stamps and
poor
stuff?
and destitute with the word nigga?
You qualified me as being uppity because I don't respond to the word nigga like you do. How does that make sense?
I just explained it. You would be one of the people who are above that word. Uppity, that would be above. Up, that would be upwards, right? Yeah.
So that what does that make you? Just listen to yourself in your argument.
What does that make me? That makes me a regular nigga.
Lower.
I mean, if you think I'm lower than you, that's
You
your
just
business.
said that. You just said that.
No, I really
Up.
didn't.
You just said up. So that means you're not up. I guess that makes you lower.
Hey, bro, it wasn't that deep.
It should be.
Really wasn't.
Should be.
Yeah, so why do you support Trump?
He's a good president.
What about him is good?
I like what he's doing.
Like what?
Everything.
Okay. So I can shut up, Hector. Can you get more specific than that?
Can you be
Please?
more specific?
What?
Can you be more specific?
I am by asking you more specific questions.
You're asking me volleyball questions. Give me something to
No, I was not
respond to.
asking you volleyball questions. Do you want me to hand you something to respond to? You can articulate your
You
support for
asking the
him since
questions,
you
right?
answered my
Ask the
question
questions.
that you
Ask the
support him.
questions.
And if you say you support someone, I imagine your support is grounded in something that would not
Absolutely. I just
require
told
me
you
to give
everything.
you something to respond to.
I just said everything. What else you want?
Yeah.
Give me
so,
something to
cool.
go off
Everything.
of.
Got you. So I'm going to go ahead and play this game with you and see how you feel about everything. So you support things like the post that Donald Trump made on Truth Social, repost, mind you, with the Obamas on gorillas. You support that?
Are you a gorilla? Are you an ape? This is like the nigga shit that you just came to me with.
Oh, not you using the word you don't like. That's crazy. So can you go ahead and answer my question now? Because you said you support everything. So I gave you an example of everything.
Are you an ape?
I gave you an example of everything. You're answering a question
Correct.
with
Are
a
you an
question.
ape?
It's a yes or no.
Are you an ape?
We can go back and forth with answers or questions for questions.
Was there
where
a
you can
whole
answer
video?
the question.
Was there a complete video?
There was a complete video. You want to answer my question now?
Where,
Do
where
you
there were,
support
where there
the
were
video that he
multiple
posted
people,
on
where
Truth
there were,
Social?
where there
Do
were
you
others
support the
dressed
video
as
he
animals?
posted on Truth Social?
Huh?
Do you support the video he reposted on Truth Social?
I mean, do I support it?
I mean, you said everything. And
am I
then when I
butthurt
asked for
about it? Am I
specifics, you got
butthurt
all
about it?
weird
No.
about it. So I gave you an
Am I
example of
hurt about
everything
it?
that he's
No.
done.
Am I
Congratulations.
hurt
That's the
about it?
problem. And that's
No.
why I ask you more specifics.
He's done more good than bad. I'll say that.
Okay,
He's
that's
done way
not an
more
answer to my
bad than
question.
good. Like, dude, can you try to engage in the actual conversation? All right,
I just
because to
answered his
say that you
questions.
don't hold on one moment, to say that you don't have a problem with Donald Trump, the president of the United States of America, posting a screen recording, all right, first of all, of a video that is fake.
Are you?
All right,
I never said I supported
guy.
it.
Hey, now let me finish. All right, this is my juke joint. Okay, so with that being said, all right, Hector asked you the question. All right, do you have a problem with it? And your response to whether or not you have a problem with the first and only black president of the United States of America, along with his beautiful wife, being depicted as apes by the current sitting president of the United States of America is, are you an ape? Hey, bro, do you know anything about history, or is that something that we're going to have to inform you about?
Are
Because
you
if
an
needed, we
ape?
can go into social Darwinism. That is a stupid question. It's literally a stupid question.
It's
All
a real
right.
question. Are you an ape?
Your parents lied to you. Your teachers lied to
Should
you
I
when
get
they said that
upset
there were
because someone
no
calls me a
stupid
monkey?
questions. You just got upset that Hector called you a nigga. Like, what are we doing? All right, do we have to go into social
I just
Darwinism with
corrected
you?
him.
All right, do we have to go into how they use calling us as apes? All right, saying that was in our blood. All right, how it goes into
They called you
phrenology,
nigga
which is
too, but
race
you have no problem
biology.
with that.
You don't know
They
what
called you nigga
reclamation
too, but
is.
you
I
have
need
no
you to
problem
understand
with
what
that.
reclamation is. All right, but I'm starting to feel this thing, real talk, and I'm not even kidding with you. All right, because you can't engage in what's actually being said to you because you don't know
I
nothing.
just did.
So I think that Peach is right. You need to read a
They
book.
called you
And then
nigga, and you
also,
have no issue with
what
that.
is reclamation?
Just like, oh, okay, so now you're
What is
mad at being called a
linguistic?
monkey. Why are you mad at being
What is
called a monkey?
linguistic
Why
reclamation?
are you mad at being called an
What
ape?
is linguistic reclamation, sir?
What a
Why are you
stupid
mad at being
response that
called
he
an
had,
ape
because
then?
he literally asked me how I would feel if
You
white
just
people called us
reclaimed being
that, and
called
then
a
we
nigga.
said
You
no,
reclaimed
and now
that.
you're saying this other
You'll
stuff.
take
So
that
it's
back.
just really stupid.
I'll be called a nigga before I call. But
Guys,
you draw the line at being
you
called
have,
an ape,
I hope you understand
but you accept
Hector,
nigga.
Peach, and Swan, because I know you all know what it is.
Stupidity.
What would end up happening is that we would have to explain culture to him. We would have to explain in group to him. All right. We would have to explain pretty much.
You don't have to
The
explain
entirety.
anything to
Actually, we
me.
would have to explain that to you in order for you
No,
to
you do not.
understand it. But then what would end up happening here is that your silly ass would just say, "No, all right. I want you to
So
tell
you
me.
accept being
I
called a
want
nigga,
you
right?
to tell me.
You're
all
a
right,
nigga.
when have black people, all right, as a culture, as a group, okay, ever called each other, all right, a monkey, a ape, a gorilla, a chimp, or anything of that nature as a term of
They called
endearment?
you nigger too. That's what I'm trying to tell
I
you.
need.
And you accept that.
Nuh-uh. Here we go. I need you to answer the question.
You accept being called a
Answer the
nigger,
question.
right?
You're gonna
You
prove why your
accept that.
question is stupid.
No, I'm the question that you asking is black people
And
never
how
called
can we?
themselves
How would
apes
we be
because
reclaiming?
white people
Excuse
called us
me. I'm
apes.
so sorry, stupid. How would we be reclaiming the word ape when Donald Trump is a white man? All right, that posted that video. So you got two questions on the table for you. I'm pretty sure that you have the capabilities to track. The first question again is, all right, when
Did he do it
have
himself?
we as a culture, black people, all right, when have we ever called each other any of those names as a term of endearment? Your silly ass got removed anyways, stupid. Tap the screen, guys. Share the live. Keep doing all other good things. Make sure we're running the panel up and make sure we're following the panel and showing them all of the love, guys. All right, show TikTok that you want to be here. We only have 5 more of the tiny readings left to go. So let's go ahead and knock those out. Also, let's get these likes up to 500,000 likes. I know we can do it. So tap the screen, y'all. Keep doing all of the good things. All right. And if you're over on the tube, make sure that you are liking and you are subscribing and keep the chat going. And guys, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Want to thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. With that being said, make sure you're showing love to my panel. I have the amazingly awesome Peach and Swan on the panel. Am I blessed? Yes, I am. Highly favored also. And I have Hector, my favorite person on this app, next to Dan. All right. I just had to make that clear. Hector, no shade. You know what it is. All right. With that being said, guys, keep doing all the good things. Their links are in their bios, and let's run them up. What the fuck was that?
That was a mess.
He like that this whole. I feel like he was like that this whole way. I didn't even hear all of it. That's probably him the whole way, and he probably had no goddamn argument.
The thing is that what happens a lot is that people come up here because I know I'm a silly pants And so what they basically do is they come up here thinking that they're going to be able to just like steamroll their way through things, or they're going to be able to present some type of argument, all right, that I'm not going to be able to engage in. But not only am I able to engage in it, I fucking have Swan and Peach here. What are you talking about? Dream Team? The fuck? He was mad because we were smart. That's basically it. He wasn't ready.
All I know is ain't nothing gonna stop me from nigga. I'm a nigga everywhere.
That's right. Nigga,
Period.
nigga. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live. Do all of the good things. You also gonna stop saying the N word on my panel. You know how TikTok is about that word now.
They don't give a damn. What do you mean?
Yes, they do. Unless
no, they
don't.
don't.
Like white people say it. Is that what it is? Can they tell now?
I've been wilding on everybody's panels, and I've never got a flag for that as of late.
Okay. No
But
reporting.
I'm a chill. I'll just say ninja.
Ninja.
That don't even feel right. Never mind. I ain't gonna say shit.
That doesn't sound right. What are we doing? This is not right. Sounds weird. Keep doing all the good things, guys. Tap that screen, share the live. Hi, Aaliyah. Are you a Trump supporter? Aaliyah going once. Aaliyah going twice. All right. Hi, Aaliyah. Ba-dum. Only get in the box if you are, in fact, a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Other than that, please hang out in the comments and just do all the good things from there. Hi, Chris. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. I just wanted to talk to Life while he was up there tripping like he was. That's all it was.
Oh, okay, love. Well, I appreciate you for being here. You enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you.
All right, you too.
Yeah, he was ridiculous. What's wrong with him? I know that person's not a Trump supporter. All right, let's see here. No worries, Aaliyah.
1,500 people in my live struggling to get an op, bro. These people are chicken shit today.
Yeah, pretty much. Hi, I don't know I can't pronounce your name. I'm not gonna even hold you. How you pronounce your username? DX?
Yeah, he's the accent, yeah.
Okay.
The accent. Yeah.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, yes, I am.
Are you stateside?
Always. I'm from Houston, Texas.
You're from Houston, Texas?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Are you stateside right now, though?
Oh, no, not at the moment. Just
Uh-huh.
out visiting. Mm-hmm.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 30 years old.
Okay. Did you vote in 2024?
Oh, yes. Yes, I did.
You sound like beans and toast.
Beans and someone has said something like that before.
That's what you sound like. You
How about
sound
now?
like beans and toast. Bloody pudding. Blood pudding, I think it's
I
called.
think
I call
it's
it bloody pudding. It's not
I think it's a
haggis.
network issue or something.
Yeah. You sound like fish and chips.
Yeah, my fish and chips. Yeah, I'm the UK anyway, but
You are? Pip Cheerio accent is wild. Swan.
That's what I always
goddammit.
call it. I'll be like, oh, you're a Pip Pip Cheerio. Okay, let me speak your language.
Teas and crumpet. God damn it.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't like your food.
Oh,
I prefer my
God.
African food. Yeah, I'm African, so
You are African. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which part of Africa?
well, Nigeria specifically.
Nigeria?
Specifically, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yoruba, Igbo, what? Fulani?
No, hell no, no Fulani. Igbo.
Which one? Igbo? Okay.
Yeah.
Swan, why I
Mhm.
feel like this person might know who you are. This is giving a Swan vibes. Swan.
I was thinking that for a second. But they would have said black. No, they would have said British first if it was what I'm thinking.
Okay. One moment.
Mm.
Let's see. What do we have here? I'm trying to figure out if I want to engage. Hey, Dot, are you a
Wait.
Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 21.
21? Okay. What year were you born in?
2004.
2004?
That's mine.
Birth month. Don't give me the day. Come back. Teacup, it makes me paranoid. 1, 2, and 3, and okay, whatever. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't like teacupping. Teacupping makes me paranoid, guys. Hi, Mystery. Are you a Trump supporter?
Hell yeah.
W.
You goddamn right I am.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Good shit.
Mr. Mystery. Is that a hint of nigga I hear in your voice?
Oh, you goddamn right. I'm proud of it.
Do you have
That's
an
what's
issue
up.
with me saying the word nigga?
Hell no. We're black. We're both black. We're
I
both
just wanted
African
to
American.
check. There's been a bunch of people complaining lately. It's been really weird. So I just want to make sure I'm
About
safe
the
to say
word
nigga
nigga.
around you. I appreciate you, my nigga.
Words don't hurt me, bro. We too old to have words hurting me, bro. Come on now. But no, I definitely am African American. I'm a proud Trump supporter. I'll vote for him again. I'll vote Republican for the rest of my life.
Oh God. Oh well.
That's what I'm
Okay.
talking about.
Erica, get the spoons. Pick up the pieces. Gotta pick up the pieces.
I'm ready to explain
Okay, beans and
on every
toast.
level.
Why do you support Donald Trump? That's
I
kind of
actually
fucked up.
supported him.
Oh my
Mostly
God, you
the
are
main
not beans
reason
and toast.
I
nigga.
promise you the main
Stop. Shut up. You're not beans and toast. D,
Who's
why
beans
do
and
you,
toast?
why do you support Donald Trump? Oh, you said you like Nigerian food. All right, jollof rice. Why do you support Donald Trump?
Wow.
You ain't shit.
That's what
I'm in a
happens to
whole-
international people over here. I have to identify them by the foods. Because why do you want to support our fascism? That is crazy work. This dude is not you. Donald Trump is nuts. Like, why do you want to support that? That's wicked work. But go on. Why are you supporting it?
Yeah. Well, because it's not fascism. I mean, if you've been to Nigeria or Africa, you know what fascism is. So, from where I'm coming from, this is like basically, this is like a milk toast. Someone actually doing something good for the country. So that's why I see it. So this is not fascism.
You
This
want
is just
to
spoiled
elaborate
kids.
on what good he's doing for the country?
It's just spoiled children, complaining about shit. So I mean, what you want to talk about? Let's see. Well, one thing that really pulled me to his Trump was the continuous assassination attempts. I've never seen such vitriol towards.
Fuck all that. I don't talk about that on this platform. Talk about something else.
Why not?
Wait, why are we talking to beans and toast?
I don't know why we talking to beans and toast. If you want to, do the
'Cause
thing. I don't care.
Because I'm American. I'm American. Did you not know that?
I thought he wasn't. I'm
He said he's
confused.
from Houston, is what he said. But he's visiting in Britain right now. So in the UK, right? And then he said that he did vote in the 2024 election and that he is Nigerian. This nigga has been
I'm also
around
UK
the world.
citizen as well.
So there's that.
What
UK
time is it in
citizen.
Houston right now?
Nigerian citizen.
What time is it in Houston? Bruh. Hey, beans and toast. What time is it in Houston?
Hector, he don't know.
Why are you asking the question?
You know it's not fucking Houston. Get out of here.
All right. Toodaloo.
You
All
put
right,
pip cheerio coats with you.
back to you, mystery nigga. You said you were gonna vote Republican. I'm really just saying it this much at this point because I just want to piss the people who's bothered by it off.
So
Like I really don't say it that much, but since people are so offended by
Wait,
it,
who's really bothered? I have time to really explain why I say I already vote Republican.
hey bro, all that tariff revenue and you still couldn't afford a better phone service, you breaking up.
We are choosing Les Valons.
You know, we live in the suburbs. It just so happens to have bad reception when it's new area, new builds.
Not you
But
live in the
anyways,
suburbs.
this is exactly black people. Anyways,
Such an unserious people. Go on.
let's get started.
You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it. We're listening.
Who got it?
You, why you support Trump, dude?
Oh! I support Trump. I think he's honestly the best president in the world. Like honestly, he's doing good for America. Honestly, and like my first argument would be because we're actually getting a bunch of territory outside of our continent.
A budget territory?
A bunch of
I didn't
territory
say that. I didn't
outside
say
our
budget. I didn't say
continent.
budget. I didn't
Oh,
say
a bunch of
budget. I
territory.
said we are getting American territory outside of the U.S. continent.
That don't sound like America first, my guy. That's a crazy way to start this conversation.
Is Puerto Rico American or not?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Bro, you literally just said a bunch of territory outside of our country. You just started with Puerto
Exactly.
Rico.
Like I said, we're going to get territory outside of our country. Wait,
Don't speak on Puerto Rico, because the United States,
I'm
ever
confused.
since the United States has, as a Puerto Rican woman, I'm about to put you on. Ever since the United States has occupied Puerto Rico, the people there have been suffering. This is not something that Puerto Rican people wanted. So please don't do it.
Anyways, like I said, we're going to get territory outside of the
No,
U.S.
you're not
continent.
gonna anyways, but I'm saying don't do it.
Puerto Rico is U.S. territory. I don't give a fuck how U.S. is being
It's not
treated. I don't fuck-
beneficial for the people that are
I
living
don't give a
there.
fuck how
They
it's being
are suffering.
beneficial. We have a
I
military
don't
base
know
on Puerto
who
Rico.
you're
So
talking
I just
to
want
like
you to
that.
stop cussing when you're talking to her.
All right,
You're not talking to Hector. You're talking to Spawn.
I apologize. But like I was saying, though, we have a U.S. base on Puerto Rico. So again, we're expanding outside of the U.S. continent, which is a very good thing, especially right on top of the doorstep of fucking China and Russia. Amazing for the U.S. colony. I'll definitely vote for it again. Another thing is immigration, for sure. For sure.
Okay, I guess I have to. What about immigration?
Glad somebody's speaking.
I literally said, what about immigration?
Everything about it, bro. I feel like if you're not a legal citizen in the United States, you should automatically get deported in every which way.
To what benefit?
The benefit of the U.S. people, of the American people. What other benefit
That's
is
very broad. Explain what the benefit would be. I don't know, man. I
for
feel
American
like
people?
I legit feel like we
You
painting
get
by
more jobs.
numbers
You
here. Am
actually
I
get
gonna
more
have to
jobs.
direct you to your own answers? Like, bro, what are we doing? All right. Try to
I mean,
expound,
you're the one asking me questions. You
elucidate,
see me.
elaborate. The 3 E's. Expound, elaborate, and elucidate on your responses here. Stop being so broad. Get into it. All right. You say it's okay. So I say to the benefit of who? All right. You say to the American people. So
You telling
how
me to
is
get
it a
into it? You're just
benefit?
sitting here listening, not asking any question about what I say.
How it
You're
get
sitting
into
here
the
just sitting
benefit of it?
on the fucking podcast.
Like your answers are very elementary. Like you can flesh it out on your own. I shouldn't have to hold your hand, all right, with a paper plate in between it to guide you to like expound on
It's a
your
debate
answers.
for a reason.
Like
It's a
what
debate
is
for a
it?
reason. Story time.
What is it?
It's a debate for a reason.
What is
Not a
the
story time.
benefit?
The benefit is American. We're getting more jobs,
Americans
and
getting more
and
jobs is the
your taxes
benefit.
go down
And for taxes to go down.
for sure. For sure.
Are we
For
speaking
sure.
federal taxes, state taxes, local? So like
All of
what
the
are we talking
above.
about?
All of the above. An illegal citizen affects every which way of it.
Okay, hold on one moment. I guys, this is where I do what's called a soliloquy. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand up. All right, I'm gonna pretend that you all are not here, and I'm gonna talk. Okay. I want you all to be able to like see me here. Okay, one moment. Which way is it? Right here? This way? Okay. I am sick and tired of pretending that these niggas are smart. This motherfucker gonna say out of his mouth that getting rid of undocumented immigrants, all right, some way, somehow, makes it so that Americans get more jobs, yet...
And I'ma stand on it.
What
And I'ma fucking stand on it, too.
Mouth. Shut
And
up,
I'ma
I'm doing
stand
a
on it, too.
soliloquy. I
And
need
I'ma
you to
stand on-
understand what that is. Thank you very much. Now let me get back to it. He gonna say out of his mouth that it's gonna bring Americans job, yet the unemployment rate is up, especially for black people. It's crazy work because
Trump
the
did
unemployment
that.
rate
That was
for
Trump.
black men is double that of white men. The unemployment rate for black women is sitting in the 7th percentile range. What the fuck are we doing? All right. And then also, when it comes to
Because of Trump
agricultural work,
again.
all right, if anyone has read the news in the last few days, we know that the Trump administration is actually working with the visa department, so customs, okay, to revamp the H-2A visa to allow farmers, so corporations, to pay migrant workers less money, $1 to $7 less an hour, cutting their annual pay by about 32% a year. All right. And then for Americans, it's going to cut Americans' pay by about 9% a year. So the Americans that go do this temporary seasonal work on these farms are going to be paid less. But yes, it's helping Americans some way, somehow. I want these motherfuckers to read a book. That's not how any of this works. Also, additionally, how the hell can getting rid of undocumented immigrants help with taxes? That doesn't even make any sense. What is even the friggin' correlation when they pay into taxes? And they don't even get to benefit from what they pay into because they don't benefit from the social programs like Social Security and unemployment benefits and Medicaid and Medicare. Like, you motherfuckers are dumb. I'm finished. Somebody else can talk to him. I'm done with my soliloquy. I'm back, y'all. I'm back. It's cool.
Put your headphones back on. I have a real quick. Put your headphones back on. I have a question.
Can I say something to you real quick?
Nigga. I don't hear you. I don't have my headphones on. But I know you saying something stupid. I know that much.
Yeah.
Anywho, please respond if y'all would like to speak with him. The floor is yours.
Oh my goodness.
Mystery, all that was being asked of you, because you said this is a debate, right? So as someone who understands how to like give a rebuttal, what was asked of you was to elaborate on the specific things that you were talking about, and then you would use a credible source to substantiate whatever claim it was that you made. So that would be how a debate works. Do you have something specific?
No.
Let me finish.
Based
No,
on
you're
what she
going to
said
shut
when
the,
she was standing up.
you're going to shut the entire fuck up while I'm talking. What I'm saying is, can you provide an argument, something that is truly beneficial, and then provide a source to substantiate whatever it is that you're talking about? And if you speak over me one more time, let me not say it. I don't want to get the live taken down. Just stop doing that shit.
Say that shit, Swan.
Motherfuckers like you get castrated around me when they act like that. Calm that shit the fuck down.
Tap, tap, tap the screen, y'all. Tap, tap, tap the screen. Do all of the good things. Yeah, shut up.
You didn't do anything. You just fucking muted me and then gonna talk your fucking ass off.
I don't
Claim source. Claim source. Let's go.
I need to call you that.
That's the ancestors placing their hand on your shoulder and saying, "This ain't it, son."
Can I please go back to talking to Erica?
No, Peach wants to talk to you. Peach, floor is yours, friend.
Hi. I just wanted
About
to
anything.
ask. Excuse me. Can you hear me talking? I know your Wi-Fi telling your business, but I was just wondering if you can hear me talking. Can you hear me? Look like your Wi-Fi is not Wi-Fi then. It's tough.
Peach,
It's
the
tough.
funniest person on this app, I swear.
I said, can you hear me talking? Now you don't want to talk over nobody. That's all right. Listen, I just had a quick question.
We ain't even talking about nothing. You just asked me if I can hear you talking. How am I
question
talk
for
over
you.
you?
I had a quick question for you. Listen, Wi-Fi.
Go ahead. Yes, ma'am.
Wi-Fi.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
just gonna ask you a question. When is the last time you read a book?
Yesterday.
What was it?
Rich Dad Poor Dad.
I'm sorry? What was the book
Rich
you read?
Dad Poor Dad.
You read.
Rich Dad Poor Dad.
I'm sorry. You said the last book you read was Rich
Dad Poor Dad and Power.
Poor Dad?
See, uneducated black people.
Oh,
Jesus Christ!
I'm uneducated.
I guarantee your father has the book.
I'm uneducated. So
Okay.
listen,
Anyways,
if
answer.
you
Can you
can
ask your
read,
question about Trump, bro? Let's go to the
if
subject.
you can read, if you can read, I would like to ask you a question. I don't believe that you can read. I think that you're lying. But provide,
Yes, ma'am.
listen, I said it. I said it. I believe you to be a liar, okay? But I am
Yes, ma'am.
asking in the off chance that you have a minimum of literacy, functional, okay? I just wanted to know what you was talking about the taxes. Do you know what
Okay, before I
taxes
get into that
are?
conversation, is any of your education from like fucking undocumented news sources like random CNN or whatever?
I'm sorry, I didn't say anything about news. Did I say something about the news?
No.
Are you on here, Ron?
Asking you.
Are you gonna answer my question? Do you know what taxes is? What's the taxes about? You said it was gonna benefit for the taxes.
Thank you guys for knocking out the tiny diny reads. Appreciate you all.
Yay! I'm really waiting for. I don't think he's going to answer me, Erica. I really wanted
He
to
won't.
know.
I want to know about the
I
taxes too.
I wanted. I just was trying to figure out like what that doesn't even make any logical sense.
They don't.
But
Oh no, not the skedaddle. One moment, Peach. I'm
You ran.
sorry, love. Yeah, you go bye bye.
They went
Dog.
skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Somebody said skedaddle. He left. No, come
his
back.
his
No.
Wi-Fi said skedaddle.
Yeah. Peach said, your Wi-Fi not Wi-Finding. I'm sorry, Peach. That was funny as hell. Like, yeah, your Wi-Fi not Wi-Finding. Okay. Lifestyle, stop crying in the comments before I bring you back up here and get the baby. Keep playing with me. Anywho. Are you guys having fun?
You know, watching them get themselves dizzy is such a fascinating. Like they'll make the point, and then when the point is challenged, they'll hinge onto something so insignificant that we said. Like when you like give a thorough explanation of how our voting process works, right? And then they say, "Can you define voting?" Like, you know what I mean? Like, just like, wait, what are we talking about?
Can you define voting? Yes. It was so funny. Swan, you were there. You were there on the panel when we were talking about basically how I don't know if they asked you the question or asked me the question, but it was so funny because another creator had just talked about this earlier. How like when we are discussing something, they'll try to ask like some random trivia ass question. All right, to be like, so you didn't know. Like we were talking about I think Russia and oil. We were talking about something. I know it had to do with like imperialism and Iran or something. And the dude goes, well, how many barrels of oil is China gonna buy from Russia? The fuck do we
Yeah.
care about that for? The fuck? It doesn't matter. The point is China's gonna be getting oil from Russia, dude. Like the fuck are we doing here? Like it was so stupid. It was stupid. Anywho, guys, keep doing all of the good things. All right. Make sure that you are sharing and reposting the live. All right. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and change the gift goal, but please take care of the panel. I do want to hear them say thank you. I don't know what's happening, but all right. Black people labor ain't free. I just want to let you all know that. Is it because it's late? I think it might be because it's late. I forgot about that. I don't know. But do all of the good things, guys. Show the panel love, all right? Make sure we show Peach and Swan all of the love, all right? Especially during Women's History Month, okay? Links are in their bio. Also, make sure we're taking care of Hector. His links are in his bio, too. And if you don't know who Hector is, figure that out. That's the Kamala would never guy. He goes like, he be doing this, y'all. He be like,
Kamala would never.
he be doing that. Yep. So let's make sure we're doing all the good things and just thank you all so very much for being here. All right. Hi, Gunboat.
That's gonna be about 7 cents.
7 cents is wild. All right, I will PayPal it. Gunboat is his name. I call that man Gumbo. I'm sorry. Gunboat.
That's okay.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm really upset with the Iran war after he told us, after he campaigned on no more wars. But of course, I think that's the whole neocons getting into them. They've run our foreign affairs since the 80s or something. But if we're talking as opposed to Kamala, if the election were tomorrow or something, yeah, I would still have to support Trump.
Okay. All right. And
And I'll
so,
give you my argument. I don't think you're going to be able to win this one, though.
I like a challenge.
I'm looking at morals from an Orthodox Christian standpoint here. So,
how do I say I don't give a fuck in Christian?
I hear. Hey, look, you don't have to give a fuck, but I'm trying to give you my. You understand? We all see the world through some sort of moral compass, right?
Amen. Hallelujah, my brother. If you don't mind me, Brother Gunboat, can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Brother Gunboat, are you aware of the fruits of the Spirit?
The fruits of the Spirit.
Amen. Hallelujah.
Give it to me.
The fruits of the Spirit?
Mm-hmm.
Just double checking. It's 2026. That statement moves differently in certain communities. Just wanted to double check.
I'm old, okay? I don't know a lot of this TikTok lingo.
Go on,
You
get
don't know what
you
love,
TikTok
joy,
lingo.
peace, and long suffering are.
Come again?
Before
He ain't
y'all
no
start,
Christian.
I just want to let you know I figured out how to say it in Christian. I'm gonna show you. It's like this right here.
I don't give a fuck, amen.
There
Gotcha.
you go.
Amen.
I figured out how to say it in Christian.
Classy girl.
Super. I'm such a lady.
No, but
Woman,
for that
woman,
matter, though,
woman.
my argument would simply be, I know that she was going to, she wanted to codify Roe
Hey, my brother.
versus
Hey, my
Wade
brother.
and all
Hold on,
that,
my
so
brother.
that would have been
Hold on, my brother.
600.
We have to establish the fruits of our Lord and Savior real quick before we go on with that. Now, just go and give me a second to preach, my brother. So if you go to Galatians 5:22 through 23, everyone bow your heads and be ready to pray. I meant read. It's fine. But the fruit of the Spirit is love, joy, peace, forbearance, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. Against such things there is no law. So can you tell me, my brother, in everything we do and say, including the people that we would vote for, shouldn't we vote for individuals that would hold these fruits on their tree?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, my brother. So I want to ask you a question, and please don't take offense, my brother. This is a genuine question.
Sure.
Can you tell me which one of these fruits that Donald Jimothy Trump reflects?
Well, I'd have to turn that around on you and ask which one Kamala reflects.
I want to tell you, my brother,
When
that
we're
there's
talking
another
about
verse in the scripture.
600,000 abortions a year, and
There's
most of
another
those are
verse in the
black
scripture.
kids.
There's another verse in the scripture, my brother, that talks about pointing the finger. And if you're too busy, my brother, pointing out the blemish in other people's eyes, that makes you blind to your own. And then when all of us are stained on our souls, we jeopardize the kingdom. So I just want to let you know, we need to focus on what's at hand. And what's at hand is that the man you voted for, you based off your Christian principles. So I'm asking you, my brother, which one of these fruits of the Spirit does Donald Trump grow from his tree?
And I'm telling you, the one where he would not codify Roe versus Wade into law. And like I said, you're talking about 600,000, what I would consider murders a year.
All right,
And
my brother.
mainly black kids.
All right.
So
let
how are
me
you
help
going
you
to
out.
find an argument
Easy.
that
It's actually
Donald
pretty easy.
Trump does, and some of his policies are going to be worse in my mind than that?
So my brother, I want to start off
You're
with
not
love.
going to, my friend.
I am. I really
So I
am, my
won
brother.
this
I just need
debate.
some time.
Stop
I just need
over-talking.
I
some
won
time.
it.
Right?
You haven't
I'm
won
sure you
anything.
think
Just
so, my
stop
brother.
talking.
There is
Not
Did
the
he run?
not the skedaddle.
No
he-
way.
bruh.
word skedaddle? It means skedaddle.
I was about to get in my bag, bro. I was gonna get my robe and everything. God damn.
You was about to start preaching, won't you?
I really was.
God damn. That's crazy. Now he just left. That was weird.
I promise y'all I can do this Bible thing better than you.
You were cooking with that.
You were. Like, you know what? Y'all have this thing where y'all like grew up in the church and all that stuff. Like for the people who did, all right, and you be knowing the Bible and stuff. I did not grow up in the church. Mm-mm. My mom was very, very about religious freedom.
Pastor Hector with 2 R's. Go home and tell him, sis.
This person knows. Hello, Quinn. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
All right, for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 36.
Okay, all right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he's doing the best job as a president.
Okay,
So
I'll
I
come right
listened
back to
to.
that. Hold on one moment.
So
I'll come right back to that. All right, shout out to Unamuse. Thank you, Unamuse Moniker, for the $5 for being classy. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Unamuse, y'all. For being, I'm such a fucking lady. All right, thank you so much. I appreciate you, love. All right, let's make sure that we keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. And also shout out to Tanisha over on the $2 super chat. They said, my first time here. I am loving you guys. Well, welcome in. Make sure you're subscribed. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you, love. Let's keep doing all of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat and make sure you are taking care of the team here. Hector's here, Peach is here, and Swan is here. All of them have their links in their bios. And let's make sure we're doing all of the good things, guys. With that being said, let's make sure we get Hector over 1,000 coins. Let's get Peach over 7. And you know what? Just show. Swan's not gonna like this, but let's get Swan over 29. Okay, keep doing all of the good things, guys. Just show love. All right, they're here doing this work. I'm here for the vibes at this point. I'm just here to moderate and make sure that things run smoothly. Okay, so let's just keep doing all of the good things, and I appreciate you all so very much. Everything is appreciated and, of course, most definitely accepted. With that being said, all right, Quinn, you said that you think that he is doing the best
He's
job.
doing the better job. He's doing the best job as a president in the last couple of presidents that we had. He did the best. He did his best job. He's done better than any other president in a long time. Everybody's upset about it because he's actually doing his job, unlike other presidents who weren't doing their job.
Bruh. I just find it crazy when you guys say stuff like that, as if you don't expect us
What is
to
he
give
doing
you
wrong?
very specific instances that are undeniably horrible.
Well, you also had somebody on here who you didn't allow to talk, and he mentioned the illegal immigration, which is actually very beneficial for Black people in general. Because if you don't know anything about it, when it comes to illegal immigration, what they do is they pay them under the table at low wages, and they're taking away jobs from specifically Black Americans.
So I'm sorry, we have Black Americans working under the table jobs
No, we don't have
that
Black
undocumented
Americans
migrants are
working under
taking?
the table jobs. I'm saying Black Americans can't get the jobs because they have other people who are working those jobs for lower wages.
I got you. So the lower skill jobs, like flipping burgers at McDonald's. McDonald's is looking at a documented migrant and going, "Yo, we give you $4 to hit the same fries," and then Black people can't get that job.
Just so you know, illegal immigrants don't only do jobs at McDonald's or fast food. I don't know what the
Oh
fuck
yeah,
they
see, I
call
never
it.
said that. I just gave an
But
example of a
anyway,
low skilled
yeah,
job.
it doesn't matter. Either they're
Because
taking. They're
those would
not
be the
only
jobs
taking
that you
away
guys would be
low skilled
referencing.
jobs. It's not even just only low skilled jobs. It's
The
jobs.
majority of it statistically is very much those jobs.
Either way it go, even then. So you're stopping Black people from getting into the industries and working their way up because they're getting paid low wages. This is also what
Yeah,
happened with the
got you.
trucking.
McDonald's and Walmart
I
and
didn't
all
get to
these
finish. I
places
didn't get to
are
finish.
paying
I didn't get
undocumented
to finish.
migrants under
Let's
the
make
table.
sure.
This also what
Hey,
happened with the trucking
excuse me
jobs.
one moment. Let me just say something, guys. Okay, let's do our very best not to overtalk each other. All right, because I know it can be overstimulating for people. All right, we're gonna engage in equitable dialogue. All right, and actually be productive here. Let's make sure we are doing one at a time. All right, Quinn. All right, the floor is yours, and then Hector will respond. Peach and Swine, just let me know if y'all want to if y'all want to come in, and then we'll go from there. But the floor is yours, Quinn.
Okay, so similar to people who are truckers, where they were getting paid really good money, but then the trucking industry started hiring illegal immigrants who couldn't even speak the language, who don't even know how to drive the trucks, and they're getting into accidents and causing crashes and killing people. The reason for that is because they laid off people who they would have to pay a good salary, which is about 90, 100, 120K, and now they're paying the illegal immigrants 50, 60K because it don't cost the company as much. This is also the only reason that was exposed is because of the Trump industry. This stuff was going on before. It was going on before, but nobody was willing to do anything about it, because if you did something about it, you have to address the illegal immigration.
Yeah, that's a little bullshit. So you understand to have a CDL and to work for a trucking company, and follow the regulations that that trucking company would have to follow. They would be heavily watched by, I don't know, the laws of the state and federal laws. Therefore, you couldn't even get some of those jobs as an undocumented migrant.
But yet they were still getting them. That's crazy, right?
So what you'd be referencing is more so independent individuals versus people who would work for
No,
corporations. So you
we're
wouldn't
talking
have a
about a whole
challenge there
we're
unless
talking
you
about a
just
whole
can't keep up with
corporation.
them. And then you'd also be referencing, I guess, fraudulent behavior. Some people may forge some of their
Wait a
documents,
minute.
in
Oh,
which
we're talking
case
about fraudulent
that's
behavior?
against the law. And
Yeah.
Americans are also doing that, and that would be a broad issue across the board.
Yeah, but it has to also do with illegal immigration. Yes, it's a whole bunch of fraud going on, and none of it was being addressed, and people weren't getting in trouble like they should have, because nobody was willing to address it until like people like Doge came in, which came in up under the Trump administration. There's been a whole bunch of fraud going on.
What
The
did Doge
Min-
expose?
the Minnesota situation was going on well before Trump got in office. Nobody wanted to address it
You're
because
absolutely
everybody.
correct. The Minnesota situation was happening well before Trump got into office, and it was prosecuted under a Democratic administration and a Democratic governor.
And what happened?
They're in jail.
No, they're
They
still
were
running the fraud.
No, they're not. There hasn't been any findings of fraud in the state of Minnesota. What you're talking about, the Feeding Our Future case, that was the crime itself started in 2020 during the Trump administration. It was investigated under the Biden administration via the DOJ, and the cases started, like the trial started in 2023, 2024, and people were sentenced in 2025. All right, so
Minneapolis
there's
is
that.
still being investigated right now.
Yeah, they're being investigated based off of a YouTuber's video that has no merit, is what's happening, because the Trump administration is incompetent. But I do
Why
want to
would
go
it have
back
no
to
merit
something
when it?
is that you said earlier. You said that that they didn't know how to read English for the CDLs. That's who they've been giving the CDLs to.
A lot of
The
people, who
CDL.
were part, yes.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask you a question or anything of that nature. What the hell are we doing? Like, okay. So what I was saying was, to get your CDL, it has always required that you be able to read English. It has. The only thing that is different now is that the Trump administration has simply just started applying a fine for it. So it's called being strictly enforced. I'll give that to you. But my main thing here is kind of a two-parter. All right, you're upset with the immigrant for taking a job that is available to them, but it doesn't seem that you're upset with the corporation, because why are we not talking about enforcement on the corporations that are hiring undocumented people? The next part is that you're claiming that there's undocumented, like deporting undocumented immigrants. All right, if I'm inferring this correctly, which I'm drawing a logical conclusion, is that if we deport the undocumented immigrants, it means that Black people will be able to get these jobs. Yet we see that the Trump administration is claiming that 500,000 people were deported last year. Yet the Black unemployment rate is almost double that of the national unemployment rate. All right. The national rate is 4.4%, and ours is sitting at 7.7%. as of the last reporting for the month of February. So why is it that our unemployment rate is higher year over year? So that means in February of 2025, it was lower. Now we're at 7.7%. Okay. But we got rid of all of these undocumented immigrants. Where are the jobs?
Okay, so it's like two parts to this question.
I said that.
All right, so when it comes to why the black unemployment rate is the way it is, for when it comes to black men, it has not changed. It's gone up for black women, which I heard you mention earlier, right? Why? Do you know why? The largest employer of black American women is the federal government. When Doge came along, they didn't aim at black women to fire black women. They aimed at getting rid of jobs that weren't really doing anything. The government, up under Biden and up under other administrations, they were creating a bunch of jobs that were doing nothing. And you can't tell me they weren't doing nothing. I literally worked with them. They were literally doing nothing. So when he came and he cut the jobs
Sorry, I had
that
to pull
were
a Swan. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I don't care about your little personal experience. I really don't.
okay, I don't.
I was
give a
curious to see
fuck.
if you can give an example of what job that would be. Because I
Many
just
of
want to
the
point out an administration that doesn't prioritize paperwork and documentation, considering jobs as irrelevant, is irrelevant to me. So, dude
many
literally
of
is
the
doing away with accountability reports. So,
What are you talking about? He came up with a whole different department called Doge that was about accountability.
and they exposed nothing.
They
They
literally
went in our government, made us vulnerable to foreign entities, and we had people who took sensitive voter information, social security information,
okay.
and had it on
So
goddamn hard drives. We quite literally just had a case of this recently, and someone who was prosecuted, and all the other allegations that happened. They came in the government, locked people out of their buildings, exposed us to all kinds of threats, and then left, and then put up a damn website showing a bunch of contracts they canceled, and none of them were fraudulent.
okay, so did you not see all of the fraud, waste, and abuse that they exposed? Is that what you're telling
Give me
me?
an example.
The fact that they were spending money on what they did, like transgender studies in different countries, what it came to animals and
Fucking
dumbass
go.
shit.
Okay, all right. Welcome in, Matt and Nemo Raiders. Hey, Matt, there's my friend here. Hey, Matt, guys, drop some hearts in the chat for the Matt and Nemo Raiders. All right, let's make
I don't
sure
go
we're
on
doing
Facebook. I'm
all of
sorry.
the good things. One moment, sir. I'm going to do a quick commercial break, and we're going to come right back to you. All right, I'm actually buying you some time so you can get that example for Hector, get that example. Okay, so drop some hearts in the chat for the Matt and the Nemo raid, guys, and let's keep doing all of the good things. Share and repost the live. Let's make sure that we're tapping that screen. I was going to change the gift goal, but I couldn't find anything, so let's knock out the remainder. We have 7 more of the Tiny Diny readings, and also let's get the likes up to 600,000. It's 1,200 people in here. I know we can do it. And if you're coming in over on the tube, make sure that you are liking the stream and also subscribing. Thank you all so very much for being here. I know it's late at night, so I appreciate you all for engaging and just doing all of the good things. And if you would like to support me and support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. And guys, thank you so much, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And with that being said, make sure that you are taking care of the panel. We have Hector here, and we have Peach and Swan. Let's do all of the good things. Don't embarrass me, okay? I want to hear them say thank you. Thank you very, very much. All right? You have the floor, Quinn.
Oh, wait, I do have one thank you. Shout out to Unused for the $5. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Life. Awesome. Thank you for the Swan. I know how I feel about that kissy face gift. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Quinn.
What was the next question?
The question was, give an example of the fraud, waste, and abuse.
They saw that they were spending money on throwing parties within like NFL stadiums and stuff like that, renting them out for millions of dollars and things like that. They were doing a bunch of that. That's just one example.
That's a little bullshit.
No, it's not. They literally came out and showed everybody the shit. You can go look it up yourself.
Yeah, I
The
remember
fact,
Caroline Levitt coming out and talking about transgender
it's
mice. I remember that. I
yeah.
remember her coming out and saying condom bombs in Gaza. I remember that. So what I need is actual evidence of this nonsense. Also, thank you, mommy. Thank you all of you for the gifts.
You can take your time to
Versus
go
your
look at
like
it.
headline hoochie business. I just need specifics.
What the fuck is headline hoochie business? What the fuck are you talking about?
If you know, you know. You clearly don't. So go ahead and focus on the evidence because you about to try and pivot.
I'm not pivoting to anything. You're just saying dumb shit.
I'm
What the
asking you
fuck
to
is headline
substantiate what you
hoochie
said.
business?
So
I
substantiation is
literally
dumb to
just
you. That
did.
makes sense. But you can just get to the
We had a business. We have a whole department that's going in and finding all the fire waste and abuse.
Hey,
You're
fun
just
fact:
mad.
Doge is no longer a government department anymore.
Holy fucking shit!
It's the truth. They're not. And then also, over the long run, the Doge is going to cost us billions of dollars that they did not save us. All right, you wouldn't be able to put
How
a
are they going to
number
cost
on
us
it.
billions of dollars?
Oh, but you don't get to slide. That was me adding some content. You don't get to slide. Answer Hector's question, and then Peach has the floor.
I already answered this question. Go ahead with the pizza
Go
lady.
ahead, Peach. You didn't answer the question actually, but okay.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Thank you so much. First I wanted to tell everybody I haven't been looking at the screen, so I didn't see. Thank you guys so much, everybody who's given me a gift. Thank you. I want you to know, every gift I get, I use to support me buying insulin because I got the diabetes. You know what I'm
I got
saying?
the
So thank you.
diabetes.
I got the diabetes. All
I
right.
got the diabetes too. You
Yeah,
can't
it's
take
tough.
you can't take
It's
Manjaro
tough.
or something.
No, I got the insulin dependent. My pancreas quit on me.
Oh
You know,
man,
it was
okay.
yeah. They so Quinn is your name Quinn?
My name is LaQuinn.
LaQuinn. Okay, LaQuinn, because you was talking about fraud, waste, and abuse, correct?
Yes.
So what was your opinion? And I asked you this, I'm being very as genuine as I possibly can. What was your opinion on finding out that somehow it was possible for the Trump administration via Pete Hegseth to spend, I'm sorry, how much was it in 1 month? Hector, I know you know the number. Erica?
93 billion.
Yeah, not with the M. Am I right? I think it was with a B. I think it was 93 billion
Billion.
You
in
ready?
30 days.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so in any government agency, including the military, which is what he spent it on, we have a use it or lose it policy. I'm not saying that use it or lose it policy is right, but if you don't use the money, then they'll stop giving the department that money. What he did, which is something that we do all the time in the military, whenever you're on deployment, whenever you're out and you have operations and different things to do, they give the service members high quality food like steak and lobster and stuff like that, what you call eating. The reason for that is because they're going to go do something that they might not come back from. This is
I know
something
what
that
a
they do.
deployment meal is. I don't need the grade school education. Now, what I
Have you
would
ever
like
been on
to ask,
deployment?
excuse me,
You asked me the question, I
LaQuinn,
just answered you the
Hey,
question.
stop being so damn
LaQuinn.
combative, bro. Like, chill out. Good grief. Sometimes some
I,
people,
I
if you don't have to over explain something to someone, they're gonna let you know that you don't have to over explain it. They know what a deployment mill is. They told you they know what it is. Tis it, tis all. Oh, okay. You know what it is. Okay, cool. That's it. Why does it
yeah,
matter if
if
they've
you
ever been on a
yeah, don't have to
deployment or
do all
not?
that. And also,
Fucking
no,
tapping a
I've
man's
never been
ego.
deployed. And let me tell you why. Because when I went to enlist, they told me about something called birth control glasses. And when they showed me what they were, I said, this is not the job industry for me. I'm not wearing those. Okay. Now that was a joke. LaQuinn, let me ask you a quick question. So $93 billion, and you're saying they got to use it or lose it. Do you know how many times that our Pentagon has failed their audits?
7 times in a row.
How many?
7 times in a row.
Okay, so so waste, fraud, and abuse, and then you said if they don't use all of the money, then they lose all the money. But
they already lose all of the money because they haven't been able to account for the money. And then let us talk about, may I ask you, I just want to clarify. I don't know a lot, obviously. It's very obvious. I'm going to need you to educate me here. So let me ask you, what's going on with FBI balls and flying the jet around to see his girlfriend at her concerts?
I don't know
FBI
what
balls
that
is
is
so
about.
funny.
As far as the Pentagon losing money, I
Mhm.
I fully agree with you with that. They actually lost trillions of dollars, so that is a major issue which should be looked into. I agree with that. As far
Mhm.
as him flying around to go see, you talking about FBI Indian guy,
His name is Cash
Cash Patel?
FBI Balls Patel.
Okay,
Yes, that's what
yes,
they call. I heard that's what they call him around the halls.
yeah,
Is FBI balls.
yeah. Cash Patel
His mama named
is
him
kind of
FBI balls. I'm gonna call him FBI balls.
yeah, he's kind of fell off when doing his job because he hasn't been prosecuting people like a lot of Trump supporters want him to because when it comes to this whole Epstein thing, yeah, he's kind of been dropping the ball when it came to that.
Kind of. Because didn't he? Didn't he?
Okay,
Didn't
no,
he?
kind of. He has.
Okay, okay. So at least we can be honest with one another because we know. Did you watch his testimony and such where he said that the man name wasn't in there, and then he said the man name was in there, and then he said the man name was only in there. Maybe he didn't know how many times, and then he said, "Do you want to spell it out for me? A, B, C." And you saw how big his eyes got. I was wondering who he was looking at behind the people who were asking him questions. I'm gonna stop talking about his eyeballs. I just don't understand why his eyes are so big. I
He
just don't.
I ain't gonna hold you. He might got Graves' disease. I don't know.
Is that okay? I didn't know if it was
It's
illness or if
possible.
it
I
was
doubt it, but
powder.
it's possible.
The powder. It might also be the powder.
That is a more probable. That's more
Yeah.
plausible right there.
And then the final thing I did want to ask, I don't want to take up too much of your time, LaQuinn. Do you know who Peter Thiel is?
I recognize the name, but I can't think of it right now. No.
Peter Thiel is like he's from the what people will call the PayPal mafia. It's a small group of people who ran PayPal. He's one of the richest people in the world,
Who
and
he
he
came
is
up with Elon
also
Musk, right?
yes, he did. And he's
Okay.
also the mentor to our current vice president and bankrolled his congressional run to the tune of being the largest single donor in American history to anyone's congressional fund. And do you know what he said he wanted most of all out of America? He said that he wanted them to do something called RAGE, retire all government employees. So is it that they found fraud, waste, and abuse, or doesn't it serve that you could at least surmise? It's a little bit sketchy, to think that the guy who gave you all this money and you ended up being the vice president, and all of a sudden now he's happening stepping to your rhythm. So I don't know whether Doge stealing all of our social security numbers and private information. I don't know whether working with Palantir to surveil all of us. I don't know that any of that proves that he's done a better job than any president, specifically. And I'm just talking about the people that he allows around him and allows in his administration, because we haven't even talked about Stephen Miller.
Mm, I can't give you a solid answer for that because I do know that a lot of when the billionaires start to donate to any candidate, what they always have an agenda, so they want what they want. I don't know what he means by retire all in government employees. Like that means that we're not going to have a government. That's impossible. But yeah,
If you've never heard him talk about it, specifically Peter Thiel and JD Vance floated the idea that every government employee, current government employee, should be quote unquote retired, and then the administration should fill those empty positions with loyalists. This is not tinfoil hat shit. They've said it on podcasts and news interviews and things like that. It's a pretty regular talking point. So it's okay if you don't know about what I'm asking about. I just find it laughable when people say that this administration is doing anything to save American people money. I find it laughable when people say that he is doing anything other than enriching himself and his friends and his family to the tune of hundreds of millions of dollars. I think the last report that I read was that he had
5 billion.
that's exactly what, yeah, him and his family personally have enriched themselves to the tune of billions of dollars since he took office. So I don't understand, and I'm respectfully saying that to you, and then I'm done. I'm gonna go back on mute. I don't understand how a
What
person could say that they're doing anything for American people when I think the concrete result of us being fleeced as a country is what's actually happening.
Well, before you go away, I would like to say I do apologize for being so aggressive in the beginning because I expected a fight right out the back by seeing the interactions from the other people. Second, I do disagree with you about him getting in office to make more money for his family. He was already a billionaire beforehand. But as far as the Peter Thiel guy saying that he wants to replace these government employees with loyalists, I haven't seen it, but is he saying loyalists to the country, loyalists to another country, like loyalists
Loyalist
to
to Trump.
what?
To Trump.
Hmm.
To Trump. And I'll be honest with you, you don't really owe me an apology because I know the landscape of TikTok generally. I will just say that, like, I'm not an asshole, but I am an asshole to people who are an asshole to me. I think that there's nothing wrong in life with giving people back exactly what they give, and that's okay. And so you don't owe me an apology. I appreciate having the conversation with you. I just wanted to ask you some questions that I didn't know if you'd ever considered or not, because the fact of the matter is, none of us, regardless of our race, our gender, our age, our sexuality, our ability, temporary ability, or our disability, none of us, we are all just food for the machine to continue for them to benefit off of the lifeblood of us, which is why they've done away with due process, and we don't seem to be up in arms about that, which is why they're building a detention center in every state now. There's not even enough, the quote unquote undocumented migrant folks, there's not even enough of them to need every state in America to have a 10 to 15,000 bed detention center. So why are they building that? Why are they spending hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars purchasing building and lands and refitting them for these detention centers? It seems to me like we're not getting anything. I mean, that's just my opinion. But again, I'm going
Speech,
to
I'm
not.
sorry. The amount that they're
Yeah,
spending on the detention centers, because it's something I'm closely following, because they purchased one in my city, is upwards of $40 billion in total.
wow. Because did you see what they did in Leavenworth, Kansas? Because I'm from Kansas. They just did the same thing in Kansas.
Yeah.
It's heartbreaking.
The people who got the contract for the building out here in Surprise is the same people that did Alligator Alcatraz in Florida. So they're going to be the ones that are overseeing the retrofitting of the warehouse. Yeah.
Is that Core Civic?
No, it's not Core Civic. It's a different company.
Okay, yeah, Core Civic is the one who's got their eyes on Leavenworth, Kansas right now, and the city of Leavenworth just gave them carte blanche to do whatever they want. Just make
Yeah.
make a camp. So those are just some questions that I had, and it was nice talking to you, LaQuinn.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I just want to point out this news in regards to Doge and all this fraudulent spending in the school district. Much of this was clarified, and I would remind everyone that none of it came to be criminal charges against these institutions for fraud. But the specific instance in regards to the Las Vegas school district, there was a hotel conference that took place. All the expenditures were not only reported by the district, but they were never contacted by any federal agency in regards to charges or actual audits. It was only a post made on Truth Social. Despite that, they came out and they clarified all of the spending and then submitted their receipts for everything, not because they were subpoenaed or at risk of any charge, but voluntarily to quell the allegations made on by Doge. Granted, public schools in Utah spent their COVID relief funds on $86,000 in hotel rooms at Caesar's Plates, a ritzy Las Vegas casino. Then they came out after being met with threats from people outside of the state, mind you. They had to actually call the police. And they refuted all of this nonsense. They went around specifically citing what the funds were for. 123 of its top educators attended the conference hosted by Solution Tree, a highly reputable organization that provides effective professional development for educators across the nation. This was specifically spent at this location because it was actually cost effective, because the ones further would have been more of a drive and cost them more money in the long run. The average that they paid for the standard rooms was about $220 a night, which was standard. Not to mention, they did have to submit a plan to the Utah State Board of Education, and that was approved by the district. So everything would already had its in-state audit. There's no need for Doge to go through and just see the money and the location and assume it was some fraudulent behavior. They did not look into the contracts any deeper than just seeing Las Vegas. In regards to the hotel stadium, I'm still looking up that one, but based off the allegations made in these other areas, it looks like a load of crap.
Okay. All right. So here's what we want to do. LaQuinn, if you want to take a moment to respond, you can. And then I'm going to pass it off to Phil. And after you and Phil, I'm going to pass it to Swan.
Oh wait, no. Can you just drop me?
Just drop. Oh, okay.
I was
Anybody do
yeah.
anything? Okay. All right. Cool.
Well, I gotta take care of something beforehand. But yeah.
Okay. All right. Bet. All right. Thank you, Swan. Make sure you guys are following Swan, and we'll see her later for third shift. Thanks, Swan.
Later, Dawn.
Appreciate you always. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Phil.
Hello.
Hi.
LaQuinn, I just
What's
got a
up?
question for you. Have you ever taken any of the line items in the Doge report and tracked it back?
No.
No. So they posted a bunch of stuff on a site and they said that we made cost savings and you just believed it from their report.
What? No, I did not
So
take. I
Doge,
did not take my time to go through every single line item through Doge. No.
I didn't ask all of them. I just asked for, did you actually like check one?
No.
Okay. So the majority of the stuff that they did, if you didn't know, is they took, sorry, let me back this up. Do you know how government contracting works? I'm not trying to be an asshole when I ask that.
Yes.
Okay. So you know about contracts, task orders, delivery orders, GWACs, MACs, IDIQs, all those different vehicles, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what they did was they took expiring contracts and they took expiring IDIQs or things of all of those sorts and they canceled them. They were already done. All they did was perform contracting actions. And when they were done, they took the ceiling from the obligated to the ceiling amount and they said, we saved all this money back. They're already done. There was nothing done. They were expiring. There was no more money being put on it. People already moved to different vehicles, different avenues. They claimed all this as cost savings. That's why their initial savings went from that huge bloated number of 1 trillion down to like 200 billion.
Yeah,
Does
I
that
can
make
see that.
sense?
It does make sense. And first of all, just so you know, whenever they mentioned the whole, we will be able to save 1 trillion. I mean, everybody knew that wasn't true. They're not going to be able to take that, find that much fraud, unless they were to figure out what happened with the Pentagon situation. But
I don't
Well, I mean,
think that's
that's
true
a
with a
lot.
lot of people that believe that they were going to be able to find that. But I don't want to derail the conversation. But I just wanted to say it's a lot of people who believe that they were going to be able to find $1 trillion. in savings, and that's why they were disappointed when it was only like equivalent to like $2 billion, if that.
Yes. So all the stuff that they ended up doing, they canceled all these contracts. They did all this maneuvering, and really all they did was target certain avenues that they wanted to, because they were tagging keyword searches, and they were saying if it hit this, then you're going to cancel it. And as soon as they canceled it, it posed no actual savings to the government, because they ended up firing a bunch of employees, but the employees weren't fired, they were put on hold. So while they were on hold, and if you know about the DRP 1 and 2, they actually had paid these people out from when they started doing those two different things all the way to the end of September. So they said, we're firing all these people, we're getting rid of them, we're reducing the workforce. And what they did was they ended up paying them for anywhere from 4 to 8 months of salary while doing nothing. So you're saying that you were watching people do nothing. Well, they paid people to do nothing, literally go home and find other jobs.
Yeah, that was basically a severance package. I do know exactly what you're talking about because I recommended that somebody else take it. They didn't want to take it because they hate Trump. But yeah, it was basically a severance package. This is something that even corporations do. And it was a good thing because instead of just cutting them off and just firing a whole bunch of people and just getting rid of them and putting them out on the street, you give them a severance package, time to get yourself on your feet, find another job in the civilian sector, and you'll be okay.
How is a severance package created? Were people targeted?
Different positions that weren't
No,
necessary.
that's not how that worked. The DRP 1 and 2s were both by volunteers. So we actually had a large issue because we had a lot of our senior people who knew a lot of stuff take these DRP 1 and 2 packages, leave the workforce, give no turnover, and while this was going on, there was a hiring freeze. So there was no one able to take back their positions. So these positions that went through those early retirements weren't actually people that you could say that they were not essential. These people were essential. I saw people leave these positions that were 15, 20, 25 years of experience. GS 15s left. I don't know, some people don't know what this means. I assume Quinn knows what this means, but like these are the highest ranking people in our services when it comes to civilian side, and they were asked to leave, and they took these things, and then nobody was able to be promoted to the next position. Nobody was able to hire in to backfill any of these positions. So we actually have seen gaps. We have intel gaps, we have comms gaps, we have installation gaps, we have acquisition gaps. All these things are stacking up, and we've had a huge problem now.
I
It
do
was
understand.
voluntary, it wasn't forced.
I know it wasn't forced. I know it was voluntary. I'm 100% aware that I was a part of the freeze myself. But
But the problem is, you were saying that they were getting rid of the people that were not doing work, and they weren't. They were asking people to leave early and then paying these people that were highly skilled, that were that had a lot of knowledge within the systems that they were working with, leave, and a lot of them went to IT companies outside of the DoD. So they went back and worked for other companies outside of this. It didn't help us; it hurt us.
that was the reason for it, for them to leave and go find a job in the civilian sector. I just said that. That was voluntary. That was an offer, but at the same time, the people who did not take the offer, those people still end up getting fired.
So no, they didn't.
Yes, they did. That's where you got the whole 300K African American women, because they were the highest amongst them who actually ended up getting fired
Yeah, but why were they fired?
because they were going to get rid of those positions anyway.
No. Go a little deeper. Why were they fired?
They were fired because the job was not essential.
No, that's not why they were fired. You're saying that we have we have JDs out there that say, please come do work. If you're a minority, you'll get ahead of the game, and we have a room over here where you just hang out all day.
I'm saying that the jobs that they had weren't necessary, and it wasn't even just in the federal part. When they got rid of the DEI stuff, the civilian sector did the same thing as well.
Yeah, that's
A
what
lot of
I'm referring to. A lot of the civilians that were working for any of the DoD or federal positions, yes, they were ousted, but it wasn't because they weren't doing work.
it was yes, it literally was. It wasn't efficient at all. You're paying people who you don't need to do that job. It's kind of
Who
I'm
did you
giving
see
like
the depositions?
hold on, just give me a second. I'm giving like a bullshit example. It's kind of like I have to hire so many amount of people to do this job or to try to make it look like we have a growing economy. So say I hire somebody for this position and all they do is make coffee, but I pay them 90K. It's really
That's
not a
Not
job
what
that
was
anybody
happening
cares.
though. They were getting rid of subject matter experts at like the EPA, at HUD, and like other agencies. All right, they weren't getting rid of someone who was just making coffee. I don't think we should be reducing stuff down to that, to try to fit the narrative in which we want to portray. Let's be honest about the situation. They were getting rid of people who were actually needed, and as Phil said, skilled, senior people. You don't become a senior just by sheer luck. You're gonna have to have some type of qualification. Like,
Yeah,
no,
I respect y'all's civility and stuff, but that had to be one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever heard in my life. To think that the federal government under any administration is hiring people for such stupid positions and paying them a shit ton of money is ridiculous. And if
I'm
Doge
not
had
gonna lie
wind
to
of
you,
this,
bro.
they would
I'm
have
really not
made
gonna
a
lie to you.
single
Like I
post
was
about it
cool with having a
because they're
regular
quick to brag
conversation, but you
about
kind of pissing me the
overpriced
fuck off.
stadiums
Like
and
you're the
Las
most
Vegas
annoying person on
hotel
this bill.
resorts, but not a
Shut the fuck
single
up.
one of them said anything along the lines of, we were paying this person 80K a year to put papers in a box. We never got a single report of that from Doge, and they were quick to brag about everything else. So I love how you're giving examples of shit,
Have
whether
you
it's
ever worked for the
hypothetical or
federal government?
not,
Have you
of
ever done
shit
it?
that Doge can't even
Have you ever
stand
worked
on.
for the federal government? Have you done anything with the federal government?
you don't have
Nigga,
to
have
work
you?
for the
Throw them
federal
yes, I have,
government.
dumbass nigga. Do you
Okay,
not see the
cool. So give me
uniform
an
on and the
example of a
fucking
job that
profile?
equates to what you just said.
Shit. Nigga,
Give
go
me an example
die.
of a
Shut
job that
up.
equates to what you just said.
What you just
Shut up.
say?
I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you, bro. You
Give
are the
me an
most annoying
example of a
person.
job, bitch
Shut
ass
up.
nigga,
Shut up.
of
Shut
like
up.
what
Shut
you
up.
just
Shut
said.
the
Give me an
fuck up.
example of a job
Shut
in
the
the
fuck
federal
up.
government
Shut the
where it
fuck
was
up.
just
Shut the
making
fuck up.
coffee. Oh,
Shut
you
the fuck up.
He
can't.
is
I
Oh,
did not
you
say that they
can't.
were just making
Because all
coffee. I
you
said
got
I
is
gave a
headlines, bitch
dumbass
ass nigga. That's
example.
all you fucking got.
Are you fucking retarded?
Congratulations.
he crashed
You,
out. Oh,
ooh,
ooh,
not the
not the
slur.
slur to run. Not the slur to run. Shout out to Solid in them. All right. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. I
Yeah,
thought
so
Phil was
anyways,
gonna do it, but it was Hector. That's crazy.
now Phil was playing nice, and I'm sitting here listening like this is stupid. He really just gave an example of someone just making coffee, as if the fucking federal government would do anything like that.
Cha cha cha. I'm tired. I'm calling it. That was fun. That
That's
was
a
fun.
stupid. That's a stupid fucking thing. What a stupid thing to say.
It was stupid. What's up, Phil?
I've never heard of a contract where we had to try and get coffee makers. I've been on contracts all the time. We have never had a contract put out. Hey, can you get us coffee makers?
Yeah. My apologies, y'all. I have checked out. It's late. It's almost midnight. I'm tired. So yeah. Thank you so much, Phil, for coming up. I appreciate you, friend. I know that you are the contract guy and you know about Doge and all that stuff. So I was just like, yeah. All right, let me bring
What's up,
Phil
Phil?
up. Like, so I appreciate you for your knowledge. Thank you so very much. You got anything else you want to say before I let you down?
Nope. Just thanks for having me up. You guys are awesome.
Of course, awesome. Thank you so much, Phil. Drop some hearts in the chat for Phil, y'all. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna press the button. When I tell you I am tired and I gotta remember to take these damn contacts out my eyeballs. All right, I can't forget. I cannot forget to take the contacts out my eyeballs. Okay. All right. Peach.
I am here.
Hi, darling. How are you?
I'm good. I just wanted to, before I left, I wanted to tell you and Hector and Phil thank you because I learned so much
tonight, just hanging out and listening to you guys. And thank you for giving me the space to be able to say like information that I know too. I'm just always grateful because I end up learning so much when I get the chance to hang out with you guys. And thank you to everybody in the chat too. It
Awesome.
was fun.
Great. You're always welcome. All right. Never hesitate to request up. I appreciate you so very much for hanging out with us. All right. And again, don't hesitate to request up. Okay. Okay. Okay.
W Peaches.
How y'all be leaving so fast? I can never press the damn button that fast. How y'all do it? This is like an acquired skill. Like, how do they do that? Make sure you're following Peach. They're awesome. I do not want to mess up Peach's pronouns. They're awesome. So make sure you're following Peach. Hector, I'm tired.
Yeah, I was about to leave anyway.
You did that on purpose too.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of did. Y'all was out here being civil, having like a genuine conversation with a fool. Um,
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
You best believe if someone had a job as minuscule as coffee making or whatever else you can say, then Doge would have been the first to post that shit.
Yeah, pretty much. That is very true. Thank you,
Ridiculous point y'all
African.
keep
Thank you,
making.
African Knight. Appreciate you.
What up,
There
African?
we go. Thank you. But bro. Oh, thank you. You're the title gifter of them. Thank you for knocking that out. I feel like I haven't had my gift gallery knocked out, but they tripping on the tripping because ain't no way in hell. That thing still got a Zeus in it. I'm good. Links are in the bio. Thank you guys so very much. I appreciate y'all. I don't think Swan is live yet, and I don't know how long it's gonna be before she does. So who is currently live? I think Joey's gonna be ending soon if he is live. So who is live? Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Excuse me. Oh, fudgesicles.
Yeah, thank you very much, Phil. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Because even when you go to Doge.com, you look at the contracts that they cut and the jobs. If those were the jobs that we had people, why were they given these large severance packages?
That part.
And then what no one wants to talk about, at least the report that we had halfway into 2025, we spent $22 billion. Doge spent $22 billion on these packages from all of these layoffs. So the money that we were saving, we were putting back into paying people. Like, it was stupid. It was unnecessary. And again, those are key positions in very integral departments that helped everything flow as smooth. It's like complaining that a printer has too many components, and then you take some of the opponents, and then shit starts fucking up.
Do you want to know why we didn't get a jobs report or any type of report in the month and what was it for the month of October?
Why?
Because we didn't have any subject matter experts. We didn't have the workforce to actually do the reports during the government shutdown because of the firings, the layoffs. That's why. That's never happened in the history of the United States, where if we had a shutdown, they weren't able to do their job. But because they were essential employees, but because of the layoffs, we didn't have the staff to do what needed to be done. And that's why we have screwed up numbers till this very day.
Ain't that something?
Yeah. Hey, these people are fucking wicked, yo. It's like they legit, I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. They legit see Donald Trump, right, taking a hatchet to the American economy, the system, what the fudge, man? The foundation, like everything that is supposed to be this country.
Let me cook.
Have fun. Have fun.
Hey, DeMillo, go to bed. Hey, David, Trump sucks. Hey, Terrence, he'll never pick you. That's all I wanted.
I let you have your fun. You're leaning in. You're tired. I get it, bro. But yeah, they're stupid. I'm tired. Okay, all right. I don't know who to raid. So what I will say, guys, is wherever you go, make sure that you drop some hearts in the chat. All right, drop those hearts in the chat. Say Erica raid. Do all of the good things. Follow the creator. Make sure you're showing them love. Send a daily heart me. I have one thing I have to do before I get to prepare for bed, so I'm gonna do that so I can feel productive for the day. So Tis it, tis all. With that being said, Hector, my friend, any final words?
Kamala would never.
I know that's right. Make sure you're following Hector. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go ahead and get this juke joint closed. All right. The lights are on. All right. The lights have been turned on. All right. The slow music is playing and it is time to go home. All right. So go parking lot pimp and another live. Drop those hearts in the chat. And I'm going to play the song. There we go. All right. Thank you all so very much for joining me here tonight for the Erica Effect. It was fun. All right. I don't know if it was good for you, but it was good for me. All right. And I'm going to leave it at that. All right. With that being said, guys, again, thank you so very much for doing all of the good things. Thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who reposted, who sent a gift, who sent a dono. Also, can y'all just do me one more favor while before we get up out of here? Can we knock out the last 3 of the Tiny Diny readings, please? I beg. This is me begging. All right. So, with that being said, again, just keep it awesome. Wherever you land at tonight, make sure you drop some hearts in the chat. Say Erica Raid, and again, do all the good things over there. Keep it going. I leave you with this as I always do. If you cannot do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. All right. I love y'all. I absolutely do. All right. And what else do we have here? I gotta end it on a tube. Oh, y'all thought I was playing. 2 more. I can hold y'all. But tubers, go be awesome. Make sure you like the stream on the way out and also that you do subscribe. I appreciate you all. Let's do it again tomorrow, but afternoon, not this late because it's late as hell. And I think all my mods then went to sleep except for Hector. So with that being said, guys, I love y'all. And deuces out. Bye.